one. Go! Na 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 na.
Wonderful.
Where?
I never understood why you didn't just roll the intro as soon as we came in.
Oh shoot, there's actually a Hulu ad. Oh man.
We have a
Hey,
Hulu ad.
Payne.
Dude, that's big money.
That's big money. There you go.
We're gonna earn our 72 cents tonight.
Exactly. We're gonna earn those 2 cents. Hey guys.
Oh well.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if they're seeing ads right now or if they're good.
I don't know, but they missed our iCarly intro. If they did, if they did, you know, have an
You're
ad.
actually all here on time. Very
Oh
exciting.
wow. Heck yeah.
Ooh, I completely cut there. Whew, that was rough.
Woo.
We're having some mic issues today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Is
Discord.
my mic
like-
working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It says I'm in green. Oh no, it's 61 now. Interesting.
Yeah. Thanks.
Let me see if I can find a Ethernet cable. I'll just go like that.
My headphones are now hardwired in instead of wireless, so I don't have these problems anymore.
Oh, heard that. My headphones are connected to an audio box, which is connected to my computer, and sometimes they crap out on me like for no reason. But it's
I
because
feel
I've got
that.
so much program crap that's like messing with all of it. I've got like a little plug-in for the USBs going into my laptop, so like I have 4 USBs going into a single USB slot on my laptop. So it looks like a zombie. My fault, but you know, sometimes it craps out. Ah. Oh, sorry,
Really
I didn't mean to.
It
On
won't be
stream.
as stressful as other sessions, and I hope. Well, maybe some stress, but hopefully not as the similar kind of stress.
I don't think I get bad stress from this game.
The only,
Like,
I'm ready for some combat this round.
This round. Let's go.
I'm
now.
ready for. I'm ready to
fucking
punch
fly
something.
over and I'm gonna hit
Lucy
you in the
is
face.
certainly very angry. Roll a
Yeah.
21 initiative. Good luck.
I just feel, I don't know. I feel like we should get a quest done. That'll be fun.
I mean, we got something pretty major done recently. I think
Yeah,
it's only
yeah.
been like a morning since.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
You got ran over by a cow yesterday, bro. You still good?
yeah.
yesterday.
Just have a PTSD mortal fear now. But like, the. I don't know. I feel like although we're under house arrest, we're like because we're under house arrest for the city, so we can't really do much. So
Oh, they
I
said
guess
we
we'll.
could've
Somewhere
Go out
else
to
other
my
than this
opponent.
region.
Yeah, we
You
can't
just
interact
can't-
with them. We can't go to them. We can't do anything with them. But I think we can leave. I don't.
Oh,
He just
It's
said
just
we're
as long as we
barred.
can't interact with them.
Oh, I
I
see.
hate this. Mona hates the city,
I thought they
so
placed under city arrest. I thought they placed under city arrest. Like, back in
Yeah, I
the-
thought we were under city
city
arrest.
arrest.
So you are not under city arrest. However, you are barred from interacting with any Basidians.
What if the
Mhm.
Basidian
I-
is like on the other side of the city and we just run into one? Are we like illegal then?
I think that's a little bit different.
We,
I think
we shun
go
him.
mess with the mushroom.
Jensen, we must shun him.
We absolutely shun them.
He doesn't exist.
Them.
Guys talking to us? Hell no.
Oh my god, this just city turns us into a bunch of racists or something.
No. Bro, I'm just trying not to die. Like, I'm just like,
I'm just trying not to die.
the more,
Trying not to get banished.
yeah, dude. It wouldn't bother Kasey that much.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the end of the world if we got banished from this city. There's plenty of other cities around.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
know
go
about
somewhere.
that. We've got
can make it-
Bavaria and the Myconan colony right now.
But there's
Yes.
other regions.
There are
We
other
can
regions.
explore.
We can go to that blood forest.
There's a
that
blood biome.
that
I want to go to
seems-
the blood biome.
Oh yeah.
That sounds sketchy.
Yeah. Like the trees are red. It's not like blood. It's just like the trees are red and everything.
We could literally
it
rush
sounds
to
like
the
a
one,
good-
the Yanti.
Oh yeah. Get some
We
fucking
just go to farm.
antlers. Give them back their egg or
Let's go.
something.
Yeah, we can just go to Fawnville. Go
Oh, yeah.
like
Oh
never
shoot! I
looked
was
for that
supposed to
open.
look up if we had even
Oh, we sent him off.
I can't
assure
remember.
You, we
I
sent
thought
him.
I thought we had gone through and just stored him in like a separate room with Henry.
Yeah, he's just.
We were going
still
through that
there.
process, but we sent
I
him
thought he
off.
was still chilling
he's
up
just
in the
vibing.
River Rat.
Yeah,
He's vibing.
I
The old
forgot we
man?
sent him off. We sent
Yeah,
him
the old
off when
Like
we.
you made it a deal with Henry that you sent him off.
What?
Oh, did
thought
we?
I
it was
didn't.
just-
I don't. I thought we stored him in one of the
That's
rooms.
fine.
I thought he was chilling
That's
still.
that's fine with me. Sooner
Oh.
he's
Pretty
gonna
sure
kick the
that,
butt.
like,
Because
part
we were
of
doing
the
the giant fever for him, and he's like, "Okay, I'll take
Yeah.
care of the elderly guy that's going to
Yeah.
Fogville."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was just getting put, but I mean, hey.
Don't worry, we so you know.
I mean,
It's
yeah. I mean, hey, look, it's something. It's like a quest off our backs. Now we've got a clear route
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Now we probably have free place to save issue.
You have a clear route to go? What's that clear route again?
The only
The
other quest
Horizons
we
Valor,
had.
and then
I
we
thought we
figure
were.
stuff out from there.
Yeah, I think it was the Horizons Valor, and then we're also gonna fuck with the Alvin and grab his scrolls and just keep them.
Dope, dude.
That sounds pretty
5
sick.
minutes,
Possibly.
yeah, that's all I care about.
These are
I would like
contracts.
to spin
I
some
think
books though.
we're under contract. We have to get him rip it up first, and we can go take.
Oh,
Guys, I think their
does he-
Wi-Fi is really bad, so just fair warning. Everyone's
I
super robot-y.
think it's Discord because it's happening to me. I think they probably have like.
Oh my
one of
gosh.
Oh,
It's so
Zoom-
bad.
This is
Zoom
the only
call
time my
everybody.
internet's been actually good.
Oh,
Ironically.
Zoom call.
Do you
Yeah.
guys want to like
Zoom-
try like an actual voice call
Zoom.
instead
Should
of
we
being on
get
a server
Skype?
for a bit?
Are
No,
we
no,
going
no.
on-
We don't need
Skype?
Skype. Just I think it's just the
Everybody-
server, like
everyone
this individual server.
It is the individual server.
I'm pretty sure. Let's try.
Hey,
this.
Madison,
Like an
let-
actual call.
let's have like 2 people leave, and we'll talk and see if it fixes it. Madison, let's go to like cool people and just talk. And see if it
Okay.
fixes it.
Can it be me and you that leave to go and do this individual call to see if it
And
works?
everybody's gone. Oh.
Oh. What's up,
Hey.
guys?
Sup,
Hey, guys.
sup, fam. My internet's actually doing ironically well today, so.
How you guys be?
Okay, do we join the call? I don't
Do
understand
we-
what the instructions
What
were.
what
I don't know what
call
we're supposed to do.
is gonna go? I don't know. How you be? Keep talking so I can mess with your volume levels.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to talk about World War II?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, look
Uh,
at oh,
Like, could possibly just be the server.
Yeah.
just the server.
Usually
just-
it says if the server's having issues, but I mean, it might just be Discord period having issues.
Possibly.
Did it work
let's
with the separate
all
call?
try. Kind of. I mean,
Hold on, we
I
can set
also
up
think
like
Tux
a.
internet is really bad right now.
I can set up a DM area for all of us to all be in one little like private DM. It's not a
Alright,
server; it's
cool.
just a thing to talk
We
to.
also have to understand there are millions and millions of people in the world that are in quarantine, and also it's a Friday night in America.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why can't they
yeah.
just use Skype, bro? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Get off my Discord server!
Dude, you're bogging down my bandwidth.
Yeah, I know.
It's even perfect with like the cutting out as you're saying that. Quit logging on my bandwidth.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
They're always okay. There we go. New group DM.
All right.
it's gonna take
Nice.
a hot second. for
Sick
me to
AF,
do
man. Fuck.
Sick AF.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna be able to have the bot?
this. I could.
Oh. Yeah.
we can't have Octave.
The bot with the
Music.
music. And yes, Payne! Give a big round of applause
Woo!
for
Yeah.
Madison here.
Yay!
Big round. I'm actually clapping in a circle. Big round of applause.
I
Heck
see
yeah.
now. Yes, for not being late once. I
Yeah.
feel so praised.
I'm so sorry.
earliest one.
Look, I'm about to mail you like a big thing of
Lobster.
chocolates
A
to say
lobster.
sorry. No, a
We only
lobster.
mail
I'll mail you a
lobsters in here.
lobster.
That's what
I'm
I.
gonna give a crab a train ticket and have it come to Japan.
I think. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
I'll
I,
just play there.
I'm gonna add you guys as friends really quick. Apparently,
Okay.
I don't have any of you as friends.
Well,
That's
I
so
see how it
sad.
is.
I see
I
how
know,
it
I
is.
see how it is.
I'm adding.
Wow.
I'm working on it.
Heard that.
Hold on. Where? Okay. I've apparently never DM'd Mia, ever. Hear me or Mia.
It's
Oh.
first time for everything.
Here we go.
I'm glad you're doing it now.
Hey.
We'll see. If this doesn't work, then it's 100% just Discord. Which is annoying.
How is Pain in chat? How are you guys?
Day, what's your favorite color?
How's your
You
day?
told us that yesterday. Or 2 days ago.
Woo! How's your day?
Okay.
We always use BRBing, so maybe he'll tell us how his
Oh
day
yeah,
is
that's right.
after.
He said BRB real quick.
She.
That's
With
not
everybody
weird.
else, hello. How is your day? What's your favorite type of ice cream? No, I already asked that. I need to get more creative, guys. What?
Second favorite type of ice cream.
Second favorite type of ice cream.
Okay, let's see. I have Aussie, Ethan, Chets, Mia. I can't add Grok. I can't add Madison. God.
You can't add me to what?
I can't add you to the thing for some reason.
Weird.
That is
What's your
Weird.
guys' favorite video game?
Dragon Age.
Oh, it's because I hadn't accepted your friend request.
Accept my friend request!
I'm so sorry,
my brother-
Siren.
I'm sorry to interrupt
We
you guys.
prayed for you.
Our brother just walked in with
Oh
a
my god, my
rabbit's
dad's
ear.
on.
A rabbit's ear?
Yeah, I'm kind of terrified.
Like,
Like
is
an
it?
actual rabbit too.
Is it
Yeah.
just?
We're gonna
We have,
test. I'm
we
calling
have
the
rabbits
thing.
that live around here,
Okay.
and I guess one lost its ear.
Alright, guys, time to
Oh,
join this
dear.
All right,
call.
time to join. Hello.
Oh my god, this is so weird seeing so many people pop up.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Is this better?
Where's Ethan?
Why
Let's
is
hear
he in here?
Tux talk.
Tux. Why isn't?
Wait,
oh
why
yeah, you
is
forgot
he in here? You
Tux.
invited Steve instead of Ethan.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm sorry, I'm kicking you out, Fred.
Is he even here?
He's still in.
That's the real
He's still in the
question.
old. Here, let's see. Add friends to.
Wait,
I'm
C's
kicking
in
you out.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
is
I
he
know,
here?
I invited the wrong person. I
Wow.
don't know how to kick him out.
Ow.
Hey.
Steve.
Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
It's okay.
Bye.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta kick you
we
out.
love. We love you. We love
Oh,
you.
good.
But we're streaming right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, Tux just asked, where did you
all
go?
good.
Oh my god.
Bye.
We love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Poor C.
You have
You
to
added
friend
some-
request
you
Tux.
added
You
Oh
have
my
to-
god.
Wait, wait, add
I
friends
got
to
them
DM.
both. I got them both confused for some reason.
Oh my god.
Add.
I got them both confused.
So we
Here
lost
we go.
Siren and
Okay.
Blank Muse. See you later, Muse.
Dude,
Hello.
I just got the call, dude. I was like, man, I was just sitting there waiting. I was like, okay, where'd they all go?
He's still robot-y. God dang it.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it, dude.
I mean, it's not as bad.
It's a
but-
little
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Yeah, this seems
Okay.
a little better. Okay, so the
You
only
want me to
thing
try
that
you want me to try the other headphones? I can try my Beats ones and just see if it fixes it at all.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
everyone, at least for me, except for Tux, sounds clear, which is good.
Yeah,
because
same
everyone
here.
used to be really bad.
Neat.
Yeah.
I think
That'll
it was
also help
maybe
out the stream too, because we're all focusing on Jensen's audio.
Yes. So
Yeah.
now, Jensen, you're gonna have to pull up the music, and you're gonna have to take the role of 100% DJ
Wow.
for this
Okay.
session.
100% DJ.
Yep. So I recommend pulling up the YouTube.
Yeah.
I got
Not
this.
a bad DJ name. 100% DJ.
100% DJ.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna pull up
Okay.
I usually say
royalty free RPG music. There we go.
Play
yeah,
Darkest
you can have that
Dungeon.
ready. And you can also have ready the Darkest Dungeon soundtrack, because guess what, guys? Barassa, the co-founder, artist, and concept of Red Hook and the game, gave us permission to use Darkest Dungeon music on our streams and on our videos. So big props to them. If you don't know what Darkest Dungeon is, it's a really, really fun and challenging game. I really recommend it. If you want to check out Barassa and their art, it's at Barassa Art. That is BOURASSAART at Twitter. So yeah, I super recommend. The music's really good, and thanks to them, we have the blessings to use their music on our streams now, which is really exciting.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I sound now, boys? Sound good?
Real question is,
a little quiet, but I can turn you up.
Yeah, my it's my beats headset, so there's like no actual mic on it. It's just the little one.
You sound a lot better though.
that sounds a lot better. Like
Now
no
the real
robot.
question is could we go through and go back to the server with the Beach headset, and would it sound similar?
I have no clue. I just think it's because those headphones are like 3 years old, and my computer is like 8, so I think the technology just isn't compatible anymore.
I mean, we can have like 3 of you guys with Tux go over two.
Okay.
Get 2 people go over with Tux really quick. And
I will
test it out.
go over
And I'll
with
just keep
Tux.
giving I'll just keep giving the quick announcements before we begin our
Oh,
episode. Sorry
you know
about
what?
the
Yeah,
technical-
no, I'll stay because I have to stay for the announcements.
Oh, okay.
The game
So 2 of you other people go, and I'm gonna keep doing the announcements. So, you guys might be getting ads now. It's because we are now official affiliates with Twitch. So if you guys are annoyed by the ads, and you want to support the channel, yeah, and you want to support the channel, hey, toss us a subscription, and you will get a special role in the official Level 0 Discord that is opening up pretty soon. So that's super exciting, and you'll also get emotes that are coming very, very soon. They have to go through a whole process to get approved. It's really weird, but hopefully those will be all set and done and great. So, ayo, that's wonderful. Thank you for those who are actually subscribed to us right now. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. Also, check out our Twitter and YouTube down below. If you're not caught up with the episodes and you want to catch up, that's the YouTube is the best place to go and catch up. Last session, I think, is getting uploaded pretty soon,
Yep,
right?
57% processed. So it should be within like the next, probably by at least 9 or 10, it'll be done.
Heck yeah! I'm also looking into the whole podcast situation, so we might have those up and running for you guys who just like to listen and not necessarily watch things that are happening on screen. So
That's how I like to do it.
Yeah, listen to your stuff, do your work. You know, it's so nice. Very easy to multitask with just things running in the background. You don't have to 100% put your attention on it, and you can do a bunch of other stuff. Then again, I guess you could do that while live streaming as well. But
They sent a message saying it sounds good over there.
oh, sweet! So we're gonna jump on the other
Sweet.
server. Thank you guys for
Woo!
putting up with this.
All right, Gamer Zone. Hello again,
Nice.
guys.
Hello.
Okay.
We are so
Perfect.
sorry, everyone watching, for the technical difficulties.
Yeah. No.
Sound
this is the
musical
most-
chairs that we're
Yeah,
doing.
this is the most issues we've had like in a good while. I think it's just so wonky right now.
Yeah.
Is-
All
but
right. Roll
Madison
the
isn't over- is he
intro
gonna come over here?
screen.
Shut up and
Oh,
sit
there he is.
down.
There he is.
I was
I
listening
just
through
rolled
the
the
session.
intro.
The music was a little quiet. Payne was right. Like it's very hard to hear the music,
Okay.
which is sad because it's really good music.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So the main problem is that it's connected to the desktop audio. So it's like, it's connected to the Discord audio. So I don't want it to a point where it goes over your guys' volume. So I have it set just under that, but sometimes it's a little difficult to hear you guys. And that's why I'm trying to avoid
I mean, you
it.
can always edit just octave his own audio as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, and we're gonna use Payne as our test subject.
Payne,
So,
you are the test.
Payne, we appreciate you.
We love you, Payne. We stand Payne here. We're Team Payne.
Can you have the desktop audio normal on OBS, but turn it up? The bot that's playing the music in Discord. Y'all are okay. Is the music good
Back
though?
at
Yeah, can you hear it? Do we
Can
need
you
to
hear
turn it up? Because we want to be able to, like, especially for those like super maybe emotional moments or super like moments.
Ah,
Yeah, can you,
okay,
is
there
it a
we go.
good volume? Would you say, like, if you're playing a video game, it's not overwhelming, it's like good, it's not bad, you know?
Seems pretty good to me, but I mean, oh yeah, there is octave here, so I have it set to 30%.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect volume, excellent.
Nice. Hey, Whisper, say something so I can balance your audio.
Howdy.
Nice. All right, it's good.
Cool. I think we're all good as long as everyone's.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Oh.
Everyone chill.
Is everyone in roll 20?
Yeah.
See.
Yes, roll call. Is everybody here?
Yes.
And I'm turning up
Roll
Tux's
call,
volume.
roll call. We're gonna go from the top of the Discord down. Can we get Kylie? Are you here?
Hey.
Hey.
Mia.
Here.
Madison, hi, I'm here. My name's Madison. Michelle,
Here.
Ethan,
Here.
and Jensen.
Yo, here. Hecky.
Hope everybody's audio sounds nice.
There we
Nice. I got
Nice.
Kasey's audio up pane. I'm going to increase a little more. Go ahead and talk, Kasey.
go. Hello. Sorry about the bad mic, but technology.
It is okay. I think it should be better now, guys. But it's got... I put them at max volume. So... This is as good as it
I'll
don't
do
get.
the screen. It's okay. I'll just screen.
Sweet. I think we're all set and good. Who wants to do?
Recap.
The recap.
The recap of last session.
I can do the recap.
Heck yeah.
Go for it.
Remember, not too much detail, just enough for people to
Okay.
understand what's going on.
Are we doing this in character like normal?
You can do it in character,
normally
you can
don't
do
do
it
it
out.
in character, do we?
If you want to, go for it. You
True,
feel like
true.
you can do it.
Well, me and my party, we woke up after... Or no, we talked to the council, yes. A few choice words were said, some zone of truth was cast, you know, things happened. We grilled the council a little bit, and then they grilled us quite heavily, but we were able to get back to the River Rat Inn, and we finally got some sleep. We were not banished, we were just put on country arrest, I shall put it. We're not banned from leaving the city, just banned from going to anywhere near Basidia. We killed their leader, of course. Things happened, we woke up, we had breakfast. We met a very fluffy individual by the name of Simon. Simon was nearly hugged to death by both Mona and Luna. Kasey cast heroism on Luna, and she just went full bore and crushed the little guy. But we continued on. We went and found Henry, which we were able to get paid, as well as a little something extra. We got some scrolls. But we went to a magic place run by a troll, a very fancy troll. He grabbed us some magical equipment and sold it for ever increasing prices because he didn't understand the properness of economics. But don't let that fool you, he's a very dapper individual. But we continued on to a bookstore, some lore was given about our party. You would have to watch the whatever YouTube is. But we ended up ending in this bookstore, and we are about to go and find our friend Simon in the Heroes Bastion split-off guild named Horizon's Valor.
Alrighty.
Sick AF.
Thank you for the recap. And I believe that where you all left off, you were right after convening inside of the bar, right? No, you were just coming out of a bookstore.
Yes.
Yeah,
We just went in
yeah.
We were sharing intimate knowledge in a bookstore with an old lady.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were.
you
She
were
glared at us the
getting some
entire time, but it's
exposition.
fine.
Freaking paid her. We bought so many books from her.
I think you bought like 3 or 4, yeah?
Oh,
I bought
she should be
two.
grateful for our patronage.
I bought a
Very
few.
strong.
Some music
shit.
books.
Honestly.
Looking for ancient eldritch language books in the middle of a common bookstore?
I didn't think they were gonna be there, but I just wanted to look.
So sus, dude.
Hey, do you have anything on like deep speech and like ancient evils?
I'm just curious, cause like you know.
I believe that you're all standing outside now after just leaving, being satisfied with your purchases. Where are you headed? It's currently about, let's say, middle of the afternoon, 2 p.m.
Ah, yes.
At the ripe time of 2 p.m. The time I woke up this today. I assume we're going to that Horizons Valor next, because I mean, unless I can go spin some books. Unless anybody wants to help me spin some books.
Luna did almost kill him. I think we kind of owe it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we need to see our furry friend
thingy.
Simon.
I do agree with Kasey. I kind of almost crushed him. I don't know what came over me. I really apologize for my behavior there, but something just... she just kind of looks away. She's like, ah.
Yeah, do I need to like start watching my back? Like, do I need to do anything about that, Luna?
She's like, what do you say that?
He has the biggest smirk on his face.
Apollo's silently laughing in the background.
Oh my god.
So evil. Kasey, wholesome. Kasey, also a little mischievous. We stand.
God is silently snickering.
She's like, I don't know if you need to start watching your back, but maybe after hearing that, maybe you need to start watching your back. A little. Her face is getting blue. She's like, off we go. I don't know. Does anyone know which way it is? I have a map.
I believe it's right by the college itself. It's like that little building next to the very lavish area.
Can
The
I
wizards
pull up my
seem to
map?
have kept a large portion of the budget of the city.
Yeah, I'll definitely pull up my map just to 100% make sure which way we're going.
Alright, you pull out your map. It's definitely there. It is in the royal district, where the college, the palace, and the Horizons Valor, excuse me. Horizons Valor, guild is.
Cough, cough. Could we switch to the map?
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
city map. Sweet.
I was in the middle of editing this one. Give me a
Oh,
sec.
I see. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Don't worry, he's just adding a secret boss, guys.
He's just adding
Yeah.
a secret boss because
I
that's so
don't
bad.
know what you're talking about.
Welcome back to the
So-
overview of City Riveria.
You have Merchants District, you have Royal District, you have Suburbs, and then you have Commoners District.
Games, cool games. And the Horizons Valor is like this one?
Mm-hmm. And don't pay attention to the clipping on this, please.
We
Okay.
haven't noticed.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Sure said
They
that.
pointed it out.
I wasn't gonna say anything, my guy.
Let me see this.
It's okay.
Wow.
I wanna look it
It
over
hurts.
Whisper really quick. Do you need anything? We've gone to the bookstore and the potion shop, but I know, I don't know if you need anything, any more stabs things, stab things with.
I'll just pick some. I have to go by the blacksmith on the way home, but I can do that on my own.
Okay. So you don't
Trying to
need
go through blacksmiths as fast as possible.
I'm just gonna pick up a sword. It's nothing crazy.
Whisper, are you going to need any arrows or anything like that?
Yeah,
No,
any
I'm-
supplies?
I'm quite alright.
All right. I just wanted to make sure everyone was kind of set before we go to the Horizons Valor. All right.
Gotta be ready for
And-
any sort of combat scenario that may arise in a fighter's guild
Yeah.
of the sort.
Not to mention, we don't know if anyone might try to attack the city at any point either.
That's true, we did probably start a war between Basidia and Riveria. It might not be great.
I mean, on the bright side, that might be a new world record.
It is
So
a
what-
world record, you're right.
I mean,
Luna's just gonna start heading off.
she knows where she's going. Just
Yeah, she's reading the map and she's like going.
I guess we're gonna be running after Luna because she's walking really fast, leaving the group behind here. We're just
Oh,
gonna
look
like
at the watch.
sprint after her.
She turns into a
Oh.
cheetah and fucking sprints away. She's like, "You guys are-"
Apollo, make sure to watch my tail.
Okay, I'll try.
All right. I don't think it's too long, right?
Probably like, judging by the map, maybe like 15-minute walk. maybe 20.
Heck, if it's 15 minutes, then we get that half thanks to our rogue over here.
Thanks
with
to our
city
rogue.
secrets. Just
Ew.
saying, that 15-minute walk.
Whisper, what pathways have you seen?
All of them.
But your tiefling I see.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Possibility, I already know.
I've seen the future, and it's that way.
You know, Roll20 actually has a pretty big list of audio just built in.
Really?
Yeah. If you... I think I can actually play some for you.
Like sounds?
Something... Yeah.
Ooh!
Like-
Yes, you have new
Ooh.
sounds.
GMC
Yeah, maybe
sound,
something like
super effective.
this.
Mhm.
Add to game, play. Can
I'm
you guys hear
telling
that?
Give me a moderate
Yo,
second.
that's coming out of my ooh,
I
coming out of
cannot.
my actual speakers.
Oh my god, I can.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can hear sounds.
Okay, I think it's to do with the fact that my settings are wonk. Here, give me like a moderate second. Okay, audio output. Okay, that's not right. All right.
Wait.
That's pretty cool if you can play sounds. I hear horsey sounds.
Yep, it's
And,
coming
like-
out of my speakers, so I'm gonna mute it for me. So you guys just tell me, and I'll just dream it. I'll just dream it up in my head.
Nay,
Yeah,
nay.
dude.
Scuffle, scuffle, scuffle.
Scuffle, scuffle, scuffle.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know if
assuming
anyone
I'm
else has the ability to do
playing.
this.
Up in the
Ah,
top-
there we go.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, like little bits of sound. Probably really
That's
quiet on
cool.
stream though.
Here.
Chicken.
Oh, that's so much better. Here. I'll just do something like this. And I think I can increase the volume of it.
Please do so. Ah. Chat, can you hear that small bit? Increase it a little bit.
You can also just increase the sound on your internet,
It's on max.
Yeah, on your mixer.
like on your browser.
Yeah, it's on max.
So, like, what?
Mine's
Give me
pretty
a
loud.
second.
Actually, I have to turn mine down.
Oh,
Turn mine
oh.
down.
Google Chrome set
I
itself
just
to
like
like
these to be
20.
quiet.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Whoa!
Okay. Should I?
Oh, yeah. That's nice. Does this decrease the sound for you whenever I do that?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll just have to decrease it in my...
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, no. I'm going to keep it at this and then just decrease the sound in my...
You want me
volume
to turn
mixer.
octave on then? Because it has music in it. It's not
Yes.
just ambient. Okay.
We don't need
Octave.
double ambiance.
Okay. Octave, be quiet.
I know. I set octave to 0%.
He's been paused.
He has been paused. Poor octave.
This is
Nice.
nice because then when we get into like combat or need anything special.
Yes, I
We'll
can
check on.
absolutely put in, like, combat music from here.
Yeah. But also once you use Dark Deception's music, so.
Yep.
Oh, this is perfect. I'm liking this. Okay. There's some more stuff I can do in a bit. Ooh. Oh.
The power of the DM. It's increasing.
Either in some buttons.
There's so many things I can click. Alright. However, yes, you do make your way to the Horizons Valor Guild. Across multiple bridges, canals that wind their way throughout the city. And a busy city. The Royal District is pretty bustling with as soon as you cross the bridge, there are students abound, some of which are doing some strange experiments by the lake, the small little lake that's inside of the district. Weird symbols are drawn on the ground, and then it seems to be some sort of summoning spell, and a fish creature pops out of the water. There are interesting looking folk coming from the more western side of town, towards the Horizons Valor. They've got strange furs, horned skulls as pauldrons walking outside of this large, red-roofed. It looks like a ginormous keep. It has amazing smells coming out of it, though.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Food.
It is lunchtime.
I am hungry. Can we see some of that food?
I mean, we have plenty of time, right? We don't have to go right directly to the Valor, the Horizons of Valor.
The world is ending. You can take a
Yeah.
tap.
Casey's
I
walking towards-
completely agree.
They're talking. Casey's already going. He's walking towards the
Follow Casey.
Yeah, follow Kasey.
Casey, Apollo, this kind of smell it brings back memories of your old home. Flooding in with adventure and brotherhood and kinship.
Kasey, you remember that?
I do.
Smell of adventure. Dangerous, dangerous adventure.
You all head into the building.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
They're all behind
Horizons
you guys.
Valor Guild Hall. As it's labeled on the very front door, right above, the huge wooden plaque with what seems to be like crimson red inset lettering.
Wish I could read.
I can also read it.
Well,
You can double read it. You can read anything, so you can absolutely read this
Yeah.
common.
You can absolutely read common.
Oh! I don't want to brag. Just a humble flex. I can read comics, guys.
Just
so
a
you know.
flex uses magic to read common.
I'm literate,
That
guys.
is
You
definitely
don't need to
common.
be jealous. I'm literate, guys.
As soon as you open the door, you're met with a tall ceiling with countless different animal beast mounts on the sides of the walls. There are horned creatures with like 6 different horns curling off in various directions. There's a collection of what looks like pearlescent snail shells that are just nailed to the walls. There's strange looking giant lizards with teeth the size of swords. And down on the floor, it is a bustling, huge group of adventurers going about a wonderful family dinner or family lunch where there's like a dozen different tables and there's mead going around everywhere. There's 3 or 4 different waitresses with appropriately scantily clad, of course, with huge portions of meat and cheeses and gourmet foods on trays that they're wafting around.
Kasey, we
You can
really are
see-
home.
Off by the bar, there's one familiar figure in beautiful white and gold robes. It's Samson.
I would like to cast tarot. No, I'm joking.
I would like to cast heroism.
Heroism again, but nah. If I had more spell slots, I would do it again. But I only have 2 more.
Let's
So-
get. Hmm.
So did you say Samson
Yeah.
or Simon?
Yeah.
Sorry, Simon.
Yeah.
Oh God, Simon.
Simon at the bar.
Oh yeah, this is
I'm really a girl.
Did you this is out of character, but did you guys tell us that you were part of this guild? I don't remember.
I don't think we did. We were just.
I don't think we did. We're just sort of.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure because I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
that we're like you guys
you-
were already when he was like talking about applying us, you said openly that you already applied and were like in it.
Well, we said in
Oh.
Elvish. We said it in Elvish.
Oh yeah.
It was our secret talk.
I don't
But,
Okay, okay, just
but
making
how
sure.
we're acting now, you can ask. It's
Yeah.
kinda like, we're kind of like.
Yeah, we're kind of just like at home. We got those kinds of like looks on our faces.
Okay. Well, you guys seem very comfortable. Very happy almost.
Yeah, we were actually back in the Monster Hunters Guild over in the old world.
In fact, it's how I know Kasey. We were both hunters of sorts.
And we actually didn't know each other very long before this expedition.
Didn't know that. So, but I thought you said. Oh, never mind that. So, are you
well,
familiar with any of the people here?
Not particularly.
No.
Actually, wait, hold on. Will we scan around to check that?
Actually, they probably know who. Well, they might know who we are. We're on a mission from the Monster Hunters. Just a couple thing.
They might recognize the symbol on my jacket.
All right. Should we talk to Simon or?
Well, I mean, that's
about
one
this
good
girl
way.
named Aurelia.
Aurelia?
I have
I-
no
I
clue
think
what-
her last name was Fjord, but I didn't really catch it. It's like
Yeah.
Aurelia Fjord.
No clue who that is.
I guess we could re-ask him, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do?
I mean, if no one
Hey,
else will.
I will hand her the book that he gave. She just offhandedly handed me, I think, for a throwaway joke. I
Wait,
still
hold
know
on,
it's
did you-
book
did you-
for
did you
all
read it
hands
yet?
to her. It's just a book that's like, this is on social awkwardness. That was.
Did you give it
I
to
don't.
Luna?
I'll.
Did you even like
You
leaf
walk
through
over
it?
I feel bad if I kept it. I don't really want it anyway. Here, you can give this to him.
You cross the sea of merry adventurers, getting drunk in the afternoon. And
Yeah.
as you approach Simon, he notices you and immediately hops over in your direction and meets you with a big hug.
Hey,
Like,
wow.
Mona! It's so nice to see you!
It's so nice to see you too. I see you're proactive with your drinking over here. It seems like maybe from your attitude you already comes in, huh?
I mean, we like to start early here, but I wasn't truly expecting you. So early, at least.
Oh, woman of my word, I said that I was going to show up, and here I am, and here the whole gang's here. We just simply missed you from those 2 hours that we were not currently talking to you.
It's truly no difference for me. Well, let me introduce you around.
That would be very much appreciated. I am very lost, except for these two, Mr. Apollo and Mr. Kasey seem to know it. I have no idea what's happening,
Casey's
so I
staring at
would
the
love to
food.
love that.
He's only half paying attention. and
Apollo's
tuning in.
half paying attention, staring at the mead.
Oh,
The meat is coming from these ginormous barrels behind the bar counter. And it's interesting, the structure of this building seems to curve off in the back, so you're faced with a ginormous, tall parlor, a stairway on the left-hand side leading upstairs, and it seems like there are some adventurers coming out of rooms from the upstairs half. However, around the curve, you can hear more of a commotion. The bar is centered, like, kind of on the right-hand side of the building, opposite of the stairway.
So, while me and Kasey staring at the food, me staring at the booze. So you said there's a commotion?
Yeah, there's a commotion coming out from the around the corner to the right, past the bar. You can't really see from this angle, but there's also like a bright light coming from that direction as well.
Could I pull Kasey with me and go check
Ask
it out?
Simon about the rowdiness.
Kasey,
About the commotion.
you want to go check out that rowdiness?
Sure. Can we get food soon though?
Sure, we
Simon
can pick it up on the
responds.
way.
Oh, alright.
Well, I'm sure they're just practicing. I think.
Oh,
lightning.
okay.
I think it's just
so
a
like,
normal
yeah,
training,
You're throwing down.
but it's entertaining to watch.
I
I
see.
have an idea that this might be that type of place. That
Oh,
seems
sure,
like
so.
Apollo and Kate right at home.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
it
different
seems
from
they've
that.
run off too.
Should we?
Alright.
Should we follow them if they're running off?
Yeah, well, Apollo loves to run off, doesn't he? And Luna just starts walking over.
He's already walking as she says that he likes to run off.
Silent is simply. I
Casey,
assume that they're gonna hit some people in the face. Would you like to join
Somehow
us?
has 2 plates of food as they're making their way that over there.
All right, dope. So you get some plates of food. You have to buy them though.
That's cool. Just
That's
tell me
cool.
how much
Cool.
it is.
So there's a couple different things that you can get, but I think if you're just getting like a generic, really like hearty looking meal. So here's a question: does Casey eat meat?
Absolutely.
All right, cool. So yeah,
Cool.
there is. It looks like some beautifully basil roasted turkey that's been brought out on a ginormous tray, and you get yourself a full leg of it, and hobbling along with one leg of turkey and one leg of like a ginormous leg of ham. You're like, and you're walking along.
This is the
As
way.
you turn the corner, it actually opens up further, though not horizontally, but vertically. It seems to be you are overlooking a balcony down into a ginormous pit in the ground, where it's almost like a maze-like structure. And you could see parts of this maze are slowly shifting. Across from you, at around the same level, there is it looks like there's a director, who seems to be. At first, you think he's messing with like knobs and levers to control this labyrinth of a training pit, but looking at him for a few more moments, it looks like he's feeding this interface. It looks like he's literally giving meats and foods to some kind of creature, and as he does, the labyrinth below shifts, changes modularly. And in the middle of this labyrinth, there is a small party of adventurers slowly exploring it.
Ah, so it's practice.
That's what it seems like, but there are some, a couple dozen, or more like 1 dozen onlookers along with you.
Casey, could you turn up your volume through Discord on your output? Not that you know what that is, but
Oh my.
Coming back to Mona and Luna,
It is at max volume.
it is at
I'm just trying
max
to talk.
now.
I will talk about it. I'll mumble.
Okay. I tried to
well, I
fix
guess
it.
if we were going to get you introduced to the guild, this would be the best way. Plus, you know, I think Lloyd's over there as well.
Oh, who?
Lloydens?
Aloydance. That's a name I haven't heard before.
Lloydens?
Lloydin.
Lloyden.
Right. That's Lloyd.
Ah.
You haven't met him yet, but I think you'll like him once you find him.
Oh,
Oh, I seem to have an affinity to liking people in general, so.
Alrighty. So.
Wait, Madison, how much was the food? You never told me. I just kind
Oh,
of.
I'm so sorry. So the food was 5 silver total.
Alrighty.
That's actually pretty expensive.
It was good. No regrets.
You're still eating it. Like you
Could
can't
I have-
finish a full leg of turkey and a full leg of ham immediately.
Could I have quickly grabbed a mug of mead as I'm walking over?
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
as you're
sweet.
drinking it, it is like take off 2 silver.
Okay.
As you're drinking it, it's super sweet, super thick and rich.
Also,
It's not like the normal like tavern bar gruel that people normally get around here. Like the River Rat Utopia Inn doesn't serve this kind of quality alcohol.
This is the true mead of hunters. Oh my gosh.
Getting day drunk, Apollo.
Look, it's only a small bit. It's not like it's gonna hurt me. I mean, come on.
All right.
It's giving me that boost in charisma that I need.
How it always starts. This is how it starts.
Your filter.
A little, just a little.
All right. So as you've all made your way around the corner, Mona, Luna, Whisper's with you guys, I think, as well.
Mm-hmm.
You all find this extended lower pit of a training grounds, labyrinthine and modular. And controlling it off on the side, about level with you, also looking down on it, is this big old Goliath man.
Whoa.
Who has,
Jeez.
he's super shiny bald, and he has tattoo markings mainly focused around his face, kind of centering on his eyes. They seem to come like lightning bolts, like coming straight from his eyes down the top of his head and then wrapping around his shoulders into his arms.
Oh.
But he is, every once in a while, he'll be feeding like a control interface, and then suddenly the training ground below him will change. And then Simon says, well, I believe that's him over there. Hey, Lloyden! Lloyden! Lloyden kind of waves back his big meaty arm. He's like, oi! And yeah,
What's he relative to Kasey? Just asking.
How large is he relative to Kasey?
Yeah.
He's bigger than Kasey.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god. This guy's a fucking giant. Jesus Christ.
Ripped.
Oh.
That man is bigger than you, Kasey. I didn't think that was possible.
He's a
All of
Goliath.
us are looking up at him.
Imagine how Whisper feels. You have to break the neck.
Whisper, the smallest person, just looking up at this giant.
Whisper the Small.
That's my name.
It's Small Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, guys.
There's many a pun to make with her name.
Oh, poor Whisper. The Goliath seems to be having a pretty good time. He seems to be like, as he's watching the training session below, he's like laughing and smiling, and he'll throw in something new every once in a while. Eventually, the training session seems to come to a battle, kind of on the center of the pit, and it opens up so that you can see from the ceiling. It's open. You don't know if the trainees can see you, but they seem to be fighting what looks like some kind of saber-toothed beast.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
And it looks like it's got an ambush on them from a high ground. And it's a group of 3 adventurers. It seems like one is a caster, and one looks like a centaur. It seems like there is a long, blonde-haired centaur woman with a shield and a spear. A small caster that, at the second where they see the saber-toothed tiger, the caster actually jumps on the centaur's back and starts casting from the centaur's back,
Now that's creative.
hiding around the saber-toothed beast. And then in the back, there's a sneaky little halfling man who has a little crossbow, and every once in a while he'll peek out from behind a boulder and thump, stick the saber-toothed beast in the side. You seem to be handling the encounter well.
Tooth tiger.
Simon,
Saber-tooth thing. Saber
not-
teeth.
is it a
Yeah.
real creature or?
You ask this to Simon?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You have to capture him sometimes.
Ah. And they're used for purposes of training.
Sure.
Does the tiger get treated well, or is it just captured and brought here to...
And then killed?
Captured, brought here, fed a little bit, and then used for training. I mean,
I see.
In the wild, it's life or death. Best to be prepared as best as you can.
I mean, they're handling this encounter well, but they chose a poor opponent to just do a training match with.
Yeah, seems a
I mean-
little.
Have you ever been ambushed by a saber-toothed tiger before?
No, I can't say I have. You know, I don't think I have.
Well, few of us have lost some from it. They're not so uncommon in these parts.
I assume you've got people posted for the fighters' safety, right? The trainees'
course.
safety?
Sure. And of course, the labyrinth itself is managed by Lloydon.
Huh.
There's no true danger. I mean, except to the tiger.
Yeah, except to the tiger. You know, seems a little. Yeah.
I'm
Unfair?
not questioning the ethics of this. But,
In the
there
wild,
is
there's
some
no such thing as
ethics in
unfair.
this.
Mona, you were
It's
threatening
just
to
who's
break
got
a
the upper
crystal
hand.
palace, and you're talking about ethics.
Okay, you want to talk about okay, Paulo. There are some people in that council I do not respect, and the stream of
I
thought
see.
is I do not
I
respect.
see.
That tiger was captured, brought here, fed a little bit, probably is going to get killed in battle. If
I
it
mean-
is not killed in battle, it is brought back in, nursed, maybe back to health, and done again. They're shooting it with crossbow bolts. I said I wasn't going to get into the ethics of this because this is not my place. This is just how it runs.
Well, I think that this is probably a little bit more humane. than just-
Humane.
Sure. This is more humane than what else we could do to it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I don't.
Awful spells right out of
okay.
the creature.
Luna, I feel. Cute.
I mean, thank you
You
for
know, I
not
feel like there was something
skinning the
missing
creature
here.
before.
No,
final-
no. I mean, like, there's other groups, there's poachers who just trap the creatures and steal the teeth and then just leave them.
So
At
you're
least we
giving
were-
it
The worst
more
thing
of
that you
a-
be
not
doing
give it
doesn't
a
mean it's
fighting
right
chance.
still.
I mean, it would do the same thing to us, wouldn't it?
You have kind of a point there.
And put us in training grounds for people to just play with.
No,
Not quite
lure
sure.
you into its own trap and then have its way with you.
This is an
These things-
interesting conversation, but I feel like both sides are probably not going to get anywhere. So, do you think we can make this Lloydon fella?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure. I mean, he's a little bit busy right now, but if you wait just maybe, I say this probably won't last more than 10 minutes.
Paula's gonna whisper to Luna, the druid of our group. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Matt, check the Discord extent you get.
Do what?
Check
Yeah,
Discord.
I saw the Discord message.
Okay, cool. I sent you two, and you didn't say anything about the first one. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I didn't see the first one.
It's okay. I just don't know how to like tell you without just how I
The
say
first one is a no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. They don't. Yeah, doesn't work like that.
All right.
Thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully.
All right, cool. So what you all up to? You guys are gonna watch the training session, or basically you're just going
Shit.
to watch someone defeat the saber-toothed tiger?
I have a question. Is it closed off, the area? could,
The
you know, if-
ceiling is not.
So in theory, could someone jump in?
Sure. I mean, it's a good drop, like a good 40-foot drop.
I assume we're probably going to be walking around to meet Lloydon on the other side, while also slowly watching the fight unveil, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Simon did say that Lloydon was a little bit busy.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So I guess we'll
Casey-
wait.
Casey's just gonna kind of lean on like the guardrails and just kind of eat his food and just kind of watch.
I'm
I have a
gonna-
question. Are out of character, like, how does it work for a druid? Like, do they have to watch an animal for a while to be able to turn into said animal if they've never seen it, or like, do they only need to see it and then they can do it? How does that work?
So yeah, you do have to watch an animal for a while. I
don't
think it's
think-
1 hour before you can turn into it.
Ah,
You have to
okay.
observe it.
Because I don't think I have that in my availability list, right? I don't think I can turn into that, or can I?
Do what? Can you
Could
turn
I-
into the
yeah.
what?
A
The
saber-tooth.
Probably not yet.
It'd be kind of interesting if they had like saber tooths stored up somewhere, and you could just go down and for like an hour look at the caged one. This is your conscience speaking. This is not Apollo speaking.
I only asked because I was potentially going to do something really ballsy.
Jump in the
Is it-
pit and become a saber tooth and defend the saber tooth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Can you survive
My
a 40-foot drop?
I don't know if I could survive a 40-foot drop.
Oh my god.
It's a D6 past every foot after like 10 or 20 feet.
It's tempting just because, you know, it's like I feel like it's something that Luna would do, but it's too much. So I guess I just won't have a book.
I mean, yeah. Also, it is quite disturbing that there's like a fight to the death with a saber tooth in the pit.
You're making it
But,
seem even
like,
worse. So you're making me feel.
You've
guilty.
seen, I mean, you've seen worse in the wild, Luna. You've seen wild animals stumble across the dens of other wild animals and just murder an entire litter of kittens. Kittens not as in like
serious?
kittens, but as in like cubs, kittens, pups. Just
No, I've seen shit,
cruelty
but you
is
know,
natural.
It's a dog-eat-dog world, you know?
yeah,
Doggy
but it's
dog.
like, it's whatever. It's more of like, you know, it's like they're captured and not just in the wild.
I guess in this aspect, it's more of
Unnecessary.
a saber-tooth caddy world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Proper tooth win.
She's just gonna walk around. She's not gonna do that, I guess.
So yeah, you walk along kind of the edge of this arena, and there's a small walkway leading to another overlook, where Lloyden, this ginormous Goliath man with beefy arms, is tossing various bits of carcasses into a. It almost looks like a dispenser, but the dispenser seems to salivate.
Okay.
It has teeth around the
All
side.
right.
What the heck?
Every once in a while, he'll toss a piece in and whisper a little bit into the dispenser, and then the labyrinth below will change. A new pillar will erupt from the ground, or rooms will suddenly open up on the sides.
That is such an
That's-
interesting way to create a labyrinth.
Yeah, feeding pieces of meat to a roll with teeth seems pretty strange.
Is that? What
Well,
is that? What is that?
That right there is that's Lloyden. He's
Well,
he's a big Goliath man, and he's our leader.
Wall
Smart
thing.
guy, him.
What? I don't. The wall. The. I don't know.
Oh, you mean the Mimi, our mimic.
Mimi?
Oh.
You've trained a mimic.
Mimi the mimic.
Sure, we train lots of various beasts.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, and so this mimic does this, adjusts the layout.
That's his job. He gets
Whoa.
fed, he gets left alone from the rest of the adventures, and then we feed him, and he makes us training grounds.
That's amazing.
That is. Holy shit.
He's
Oh, wow.
he's pretty well loved here.
And,
Wow.
how long do you think it'll take for him to be done feeding, training?
Oh, I'd say give him maybe 2 more minutes. I think the saber-tooth is about to be kind of pushed into a corner. And you can see down below, it looks as though one of the adventurers, the caster, had been pounced off of the centaur's back.
Ooh.
And is in kind of like a dire situation with the tiger directly on top of him. And then suddenly the spear and shield wielding centaur kind of does a big charge at the saber-tooth, grabs the saber-tooth and pins it against another boulder, holding it back with its shield so that the claws can't get to her, even though there are some injuries and wounds on her. And then running up from behind the centaur, the rogue with the crossbow jumps on the centaur's back and point blank crossbows the tiger in the head and finishes the job. There's a big cheer from the crowd up top, and the 3 trainee adventurers give a short bow, start licking their wounds. And then Lloyden kind of gives a big turns around from his interface with the mimic after giving it one last carcass, and it starts to close up the rooms. Looks at you all, says, Mwangwan! How you doing?
We're
They're
doing
very, very
pretty
tall,
well,
sir.
very tall man.
Yeah.
I'm glad. What can I do for you?
That is a good question. What can he do for us? We were just kind of brought here by Simon, to be fair. Unless someone actually was...
My brother Simon brought you. That's good. I assume that means that you are here to be recruits, no?
Well.
It was more I felt like I owed him one after strangling him.
2 of us are already sort of signed on with Heroes Bastion back in the New World.
You with the Heroes Bastion?
Yes, me and our other tall fellow.
That carries some weight here.
Really?
Sure. I was with the Heroes Bastion at one point. Till I
Really?
decided to seek new adventures here.
Dang.
My
Do you have any...
opinion, this place is a little bit more dangerous, a little bit more in need of a crazy soul. You have to have heart.
Ah, I see. Well, do you, would you like to show us around? Could we possibly learn
I'd love
more?
to. I hope that you forgive the kind of gruesome scene below. It is kind of a required final test for those of us looking to become full-fledged hunters.
Oh, see.
It's not so common. It's not easy to capture beasts like that, you know.
I can't imagine it is.
So I guess I should show you around. Alright. Follow me then, eh?
Yeah, we'll indeed follow.
Alright, you follow behind him as he's kind of giving you a tour around the building itself. He shows you around to where, of course, the bar is, and he gives you a short introduction of all the foods. It's like, we like to have ourselves an exotic meal every day. It keeps the morale high, even though sometimes morale can be a tricky thing. People don't come back, you know, when they go on hunts.
Yeah, yeah. I assume it's I'm not sure of the creatures that actually live on this land. But I'm kind of we're all kind of new here, to be fair. So
I agree with that one.
So I guess it would actually be good to kind of figure out what all lives in this area.
We would like to figure out the same thing, as it seems like there's no end to the different kinds of monsters that you can find. We've got not just this strange saber-toothed creatures. We have insectoids and scaled beasts the size of buildings. We have creatures with tusks longer than 3 men.
Have you ever fought a big tree? A living tree?
I fought a living tree before.
Ah. They're tough buggers,
Sadly,
aren't they?
If you kill one, there's not much to take home. It's just a tree. So, it's hard to get people to believe you.
You know they have pies on the center of them, like these little fungal pies.
Pies?
They're
Pies?
Are you talking about a truffle?
The
Apollo?
truffle?
weird. We're
Trees
talking about
too.
the
They're
Avenger that we
squishy.
fought as soon as we got.
He had a truffle, not a pie.
Isn't that how it's been described the whole time?
no,
It's
Truffle.
a truffle. A truffle's like a hard mushroom.
Okay. So like the entire time that like ever since you said pie, or at least I thought you said pie, like a
I
fungal
said
pie.
truffle.
Okay. Either way, my imagery the entire time has just been like this random ass pie inside these fungal monsters. So that's been my imagery the entire. Did you know they have truffles on the inside of them? These little fungal truffles.
I knew that, and they taste pretty good, you know.
Really? We didn't bother tasting them, but
They go well on pastries.
We
that's
thought we
good
were
to
gonna
know.
die if we ate one of them, so we didn't.
Yeah, I had to pull
Yeah.
myself out of a bunch of thorns. Got stuck inside. Ugh.
So
Mm-mm.
maybe then you have some experience with the wildlife around you. Though maybe if you stuck to just the surrounding area, you have not encountered many animals, rather plants.
No, that's something that I've noticed. It's very strange how there's nothing living around here.
Right. It's not. Plants are not manly. Plants are not. They don't give you glory. There's no.
Is that be synonymous with manly?
There are lots of things
I've
synonymous
never heard
with
of that
manly.
before.
I,
Do
for
you mean
one,
just
am
kill something big?
synonymous with manly.
I mean, Mr. Giant, I think we can all agree on that. But you were explaining the animals.
My name is Lloyden. It's nice to meet you. And the animals, you kind of have to travel a little bit further eastward.
Oh.
Ah.
Do you not have
More
any
grappling.
in here in your captivity?
The animals. We might have one or two. We have to, at times we actually decide to train them and keep them for ourselves, use them for our own hunts again. Like I said before, it's not often that we actually have these hunting training sessions. But
Oh.
we do sometimes capture for research more animals. Sometimes we give them as subjects to the college, and sometimes we keep them for our own.
I see.
Could we possibly maybe see these creatures?
Sure, I can do that. Though it's a little. I'd rather not everyone know about it, so maybe, I hope you'll forgive me if I'd like to get to know you a little bit first.
Oh, yeah, that's more than valid and fair.
It's one thing to tell people that we have wild animals, and it's another thing to know exactly what we have. If another guild were to steal an animal, that's a lot of price. That would be pretty devastating.
Yeah,
do the
no,
guilds do the guilds not work together?
No, not generally.
Alright.
We are, of course, affiliated with the Heroes Bastion, but it's not the exact same guild.
I mean, you're on an entire another place, new world.
Yeah.
Kind of
Well,
hard
does
to
that-
keep up communications.
There are also other monster hunting guilds in the general, on this peninsula.
I see.
Oh.
Are they split-offs of Heroes Bastion as well, or?
I don't believe so.
I see. Well,
The Heroes Bastion is the most popular in Patrum, but it's not the only one.
Well, I'm Apollo. This very tall minotaur that is our good friend Kasey.
Yo,
It's nice to meet you, Kasey. You look like a very manly individual.
absolutely. That's what I tell him all the time. Promise.
This is our
Kind of has like a Jason.
Jason.
We just like slam arms together, just like flexing
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Muscles just quivering against each other.
Is he still eating his like giant turkey leg and stuff like that?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, he's still adding the.
And I'm not breaking eye contact with. Just stare at each other.
He's eating his giant slab.
The
of meat.
giant. Oh my
I like
gosh.
this one.
I like this one.
There's so much testosterone right now. Just in front of us.
Oh my gosh.
That's content, and you are my small lady. And he points to, or he kind of looks at Whisper.
Aw. Rude. Hello, I'm Whisper.
It's nice to meet you, Whisper. Can you speak up sometimes?
Wow.
She may be quiet, but she packs one hell of a punch. I'm telling you. She actually hit me one time. It was crazy.
I'm sure she does. We're not all manly here in this guild. It is. We also have some who like to step lightly.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It
No
comes
problem.
with a name.
No problem with lack of manliness, huh?
I mean, it might be a personal problem if you have lack of manly, but no problem here. We'll accept you anyway.
There's no problem with the
Really
lack of manly.
terrifying.
Luna's just gonna glance over at Jensen. Or not Jensen, sorry.
Wow.
Apollo.
Apollo's gonna look back, give a questioningly slight glare, and be like, "And this is our wonderful druid, Luna."
She get a smile on her face and just kind of like pat him on the back.
Magwan, Luna. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
Where are you all from? Huh?
For me at least, I'm from the old world.
Of course. I gathered that just because you are new to town.
You're asking for specifics.
I mean, just general area, I guess.
Oh,
Don't have
Also-
to know your whole life story. I don't
Just
know.
the
I want
south.
to get to know you.
just the southern area of the old world, really.
Okay, all right.
I come from
Have you
Lee.
ever visited Indal Tindal?
I have indeed visited Indal Tindal.
I've been there a few times myself with the Heroes Bastion. It was
Oh.
a scary place. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Oh, when did you visit?
Long time ago, whenever I was just becoming a hunter.
Huh. Alright. I was just trying to see if I maybe saw you or anything like that.
You live there?
Oh, I guess yeah. I guess you could say I've lived in that area.
Did you happen to live with any of the halfling tribes that I found there?
No, I was not living with them, but I did know that I was not living with them.
That is some fascinating shit.
Sorry, just
Talk to you
emphasis.
about all of the the intricacies of that environment. It
Oh,
is
yeah.
an
There's-
old passion of mine. Those kinds of unnatural, natural jungles.
Yeah, no, there's a lot to it, yeah. That's why I was a little interested when you said that you had visited there.
I'll talk with you more later, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And you are hatted woman. Hello. I cannot. 1 second. And he actually crouches down. He like gets on. He like squats to see you
He's
underneath
talking
your hat.
to me? He said
Yes.
hatted woman?
You're wearing your witch's hat, right?
I am wearing my giant witch hat, but this is the first time anybody has referred to me as a hatted woman. Oh, yes, that is me. I wear a giant hat. I am the hatted woman.
He kind of like grabs the tip of it and pulls it up a bit so you can see better.
No. I reach for it. No. My hat back.
Oh, now don't be shy. Tell me your name.
I can't do it without the hat. You gotta give me my hat back.
I didn't take it.
I would like it, sir. I would like it firmly on my head, just a little bit.
Sure, do as you wish.
I
It is
freaking
no
I grab
problem.
my hat and I secure it onto my head. I gotta say, half of my symbol is my hat because it's very giant. It's it's almost half my personality. But I am Desmond Northcott. Most people just call me Mona because that is a horrendously long name.
Desdemona Northcote. I can call you that if you like, but would you prefer Mona?
Probably just Mona. That's
Just
a
Mona.
mouthful. If I'm dying and you need to call my name, I don't want you to say Desmond Northcott because I mean I'd probably be dead by then. You just call me Mona.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Mona Northcote. I am Lloydens Hicks.
Lloydens.
Yeah, actually it is Lloydens.
Okay, and what's his last name?
Lloydens Hicks.
Higgs.
What'd you say?
That is some fascinating shit.
That is some fascinating
Clip that after this.
That's gotta turn into a meme or something. Just like someone needs to draw
is-
the Goliath.
That's t-shirt material, dude.
Oh
Just
my
arms
God.
outstretched. That is some fascinating shit.
The accent, just the emphasis on shit. It's so good. I'm sorry. That got me really good.
I love Jamaican accents so much. I visited Jamaica and I was just like, it's like a whole new language. I love it here. Jamaica was amazing. And I can't do the accent properly. I'm not trying to do it properly. I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah.
Fuck it if I'm offensive.
It's okay.
I don't care. I'm having fun. It's
Yeah,
like me
I
with
mean,
Australian accents. I can't get the difference between sometimes an Australian accent, an Irish accent, and a Cockney accent.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like,
feel-
it's like I'm like, how do I word this without offending any Australians? It's like the country
like-
version of a British.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks
It's
for
my
giving us
favorite
more names.
version of a British accent. I love Australian accents.
Yeah, I love Australian accents. It's so good.
Frothing.
Oh my god. Poor Mona.
I love how he
He
crouched.
fucking took he was like teasing my hat. That's my hat, bro.
I love
just,
how
like-
he didn't
like,
crouch for
held
he
the
didn't
tip
crouch
of your
for
hat
Whisper.
up so you could see your face.
He didn't crouch for Whisper, but he
mhm.
crouched for Mona.
Yeah, well, he could see Whisper's face.
Ah, yes, I see.
The hat's really, really big, dudes.
It is really big. It's a really big
Mhm.
hat.
It's where all her magics and all the evil is held in there, so it has to be really
That's why it's so big. It's full of secrets.
Those tendrils are all coming from the hat. It's just one blob of Yagi.
It's a symbol of a personality.
It's like a rabbit from a hat. I take out my hat and I pull Yagi from the hat.
It's like Ratatouille, but Yagi and Mona instead.
Oh my god! No!
That's amazing.
Alright.
I guess I should give a more visual description of him. So yeah, he is a Goliath with those striking eye markings, but he has more of a grayish, ashy skin, where most Goliaths have like a very white, ash looking skin. He's very like dark gray.
Imagining
and
a
then-
dark gray version of Kratos, is that correct?
I guess, yeah, but the markings are a little bit different.
I see.
Uh,
Yes.
His markings are actually like a deep blue, and they come straight like the lightning bolts are pointed from his eyes leading outwards. So it looks
Huh.
like he's always got this big surprised expression on his face. His mouth is filled with like whenever he smiles and talks, you can see like one or two of the teeth look like golden plated.
Oh.
And he's got these big brown eyes.
Huh.
Either
Big.
he's looking surprised or he's like full-faced grin smiling at all times.
No in between.
No in between.
I'm gonna say surprised / ecstatic.
Yeah.
Always looks like he's surprised.
I need 1 second. I was gonna get a little bit better audio real quick.
Yeah. Quick, someone say something interesting.
Did you
Something-
know
something interesting.
Hitler fed his troops like basically meth to keep them going? Many
Yeah.
died from exhaustion because they just wouldn't sleep.
Wow.
Heard that.
That is some fascinating shit.
That is some fascinating
That is some
shit.
fascinating shit.
I literally used the line.
Just a little sad too. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Dude, it was like over the counter. They were just fucking feeding to them like candy.
For the counter mat.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh.
Candy.
Ooh, a piece of meth. Ooh.
It tastes like grape. Tastes like grape, dude.
Oh my god. Also, Stalin tried to erase the existence of Lenin, who was the previous like communist like guy who was behind it all after he got elected. He tried to erase his existence from like everywhere. He got exiled to like Czechoslovakia and he burned all of the books that mentioned his name. So Lenin was like almost effectively erased from history.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're no longer a D&D stream. We are only World War II
What-
facts. Okay, guys? So, pull out
We can
your
start with
books
one
and
of the
turn to
most
page
basic
34.
ones. We can start with one of the most basic ones where Hitler was almost killed during the war, or during a previous war, but he was saved by an enemy soldier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hitler
that's so
felt
good.
most at home in World War One, participating as a soldier in World War One. He actually rose through the ranks very well. He was ambitious soldier. He just had the taste for bloodshed.
Didn't he refuse to use certain technologies that they came up with? And that's
I don't
also
know
part of the
that.
reason why he lost.
Or actually turning into a World War II stream. This is actually happening.
Yeah,
know
this
that.
is actually we don't do D&D. All the characters are
So
trash.
we're gonna stop right now in the middle of
Yeah.
Goliath Man's development, and we're gonna.
Yep. This was
World
just
War
all a
II.
huge like book.
Prelude to be talking about World War Two.
Yeah, well,
It's all
we're
a
no
prank,
longer
bro.
level 0. We are level history channel. Okay.
That's a
Trademarked.
channel.
Trademarked.
He was
Oh,
also
yeah.
rescued from a well by a Jew. I think I've seen that one.
Level
Yeah.
DC.
Man, imagine being that level of just like bad person, rescued by a Jew.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Mussolini
wage
was-
war
I'm
gonna kill
against the
everyone
entire
like you.
race.
Yeah.
Thank you
Man,
for saving
Mussolini,
me, sir.
though,
I'm gonna
which
kill
was, like-
everyone like you.
Yeah, for real. Thanks for
Ugh.
saving me. Nope.
Ugh.
By the way, what do you believe in?
For no reason whatsoever.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Can we even talk
Mussolini
about
was a
this?
little
Wait.
bitch though. Let me put
I
that
don't
out
know.
there.
To be
I don't
fair,
know.
it's just history stuff.
Yeah, but we're
No.
like bordering on like gray areas right now with the jokes about it.
Yeah. Are you done? Are you done, DM?
Yes, I'm done.
Did
I,
you-
the music's
Yeah.
there.
Alright, there you
Oh,
go.
Oh, I,
That's not
yo,
very
guys, I have
fascinating shit.
conversation.
I had to mute the
Oh,
music,
okay.
so I thought we were just talking about World War II facts for no reason at all. I was
Oh,
like, what,
no,
what
no,
are we doing? I was like,
So,
wow.
Take the wheel. Take the wheel, DM,
Take the wheel.
please.
next time I'll
before I
talk about communism. I'll just talk about communism. There you go.
Yeah, and we'll talk about puppies and kittens next time, actually.
Yeah.
So, Lloydens was crouching to talk to Mona, I think, was the point we left
Yeah.
off.
I felt very
yeah.
insulted and violated because he removed my hat a little bit.
You didn't remove it. You kind of tipped it up so he could see you.
Why are you hiding down there, little woman?
Do
He's
you have
Transylvanian.
Blah, 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 blah.
But yes,
Why are you
DM.
hiding
please.
down there?
Oh my god.
Why are you hiding down there?
Nobody's touched Mona's hat before. This is the first. She doesn't like it.
She
mean, I
doesn't
think
like
Mona's
it.
hat.
I think Luna's touched it too.
Oh
I
yeah.
I
I
just
think
scruff-
Casey like ruffled it one time.
scruffed the top of your head, but I never tried to take it off.
DM, do your
Well.
thing.
Oi, Lloydens, you think you could show them the quest board? I don't think that they truly need to be,
Registered?
brought through the ringer. I was gonna actually ask you if I could bring them on one of my quests.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Might be a good way to introduce them. Then Lloydens responds with, bring them on one of your quests. You tend to take the more ambitious ones. So if they accept, I would be surprised. But, I mean, if they don't sign a contract, I am not liable. I
Well,
don't care.
And conditions.
It might show some manliness, and I would like that. Of course, if you do actually sign a contract to take that quest, then I would be happy to pay. Probably a little more extra than just Simon splitting his share.
That's sick.
What all is in this
What's the
contract?
We have lots of contracts. The new world is filled with beasts to slay.
I guess it all depends on what Simon's picking out.
Yeah, well, would we be killing? Question mark.
Well,
Ethan, we found the grinding area. Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah?
gosh.
I hope that you'd give it a chance just to look at it, but I'm thinking about taking our quest to kill a Cyclops. It's been terrorizing one of the local towns. Actually pretty close to here.
Cyclops.
I see a Cyclops.
Cyclops.
It wouldn't happen to be in the general direction of Basidia, would it?
No, actually in the exact opposite.
That is so
Ooh.
perfect. That is a
Very
major plus. We're sort of
Have you
not
ever heard of
allowed near them.
Thornfell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like in a different region or is it still like in the
It's-
peninsula?
By font.
No, it's only a few miles away. But
Ah.
a dozen or two, at least. But it's right up next to Thornfell, and Thornfell's been having a bit of a problem with this Goliath roaming around their heels.
I see.
So they've been requesting the guild for roughly a month now to get rid of it. Not many people have been too willing to get their hands on a Goliath quest. Goliaths aren't really.
Oh, I thought you said
They're not
Cyclops.
the kindest. Cyclops, my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, and one more question. Were you thinking of going alone? You know, with how... I mean, nothing wrong. I was just wondering. Originally, was that the plan?
Well, no. But
Oh, okay.
You could even see Hell's Bells in action.
I'd love to see Hell's Bells in action. Would
Well.
ya take a care to look at the price range that we were looking at?
Sure
I mean,
thing.
I am currently broke. I would certainly like to look at that.
All right. And he kind of he brings from his pocket a big scroll, and he just like sets it down on a nearby table. And it's great because there's like 5 other adventurers sitting down at the table having their lunch. They're like, "Hey man, what you up to?" "Yeah, we're eating here."
We eating here.
"Fuck off."
Sure.
And he lays out the piece of paper, and there's a crudely drawn picture of this like nasty cyclops with like tattered like hair all over its body, and it's got a big old axe in its hand, and it's just a request for help with a 1,200 gold bounty.
I think we could do it.
Now,
This
of
man
course,
looks
I would be,
scary, but
I'd be taking the slightly larger share of 300 gold, and then the rest of you could take the 900.
I'm cool with that.
All right.
sure.
If it's terrorizing people, it probably needs to get dealt with as fast as possible.
Yeah. Especially
only-
for
Exactly.
Especially if we know that's where we sent the old man.
yeah, if we sent him there, you know, and then after all the trouble we went to have him saved.
That would be ironic.
That would
Very.
be
Oh
terrible.
my lord.
That would be
That
some
really bad.
dark humor.
Oh,
But along with
Jesus.
helping people, we could also spread word of Hell's Bells. It'd work.
Yeah.
Sort of kill multiple birds with one stone. Pardon that phrase, Luna. I am so sorry.
Well, Whisper, what do you think? You haven't really said anything yet.
I would
right. I mean, honestly, if he's causing trouble, and we don't have anything to do right now, might as well put our, not just sit around twiddling our thumbs and actually help, you know?
I mean,
And that's a lot
there's
of gold.
also other contracts that you could grab a hold of, but this is kind of a higher paying one. And also, there's not many where you're helping a whole town of people.
Exactly. The satisfaction's gonna be huge.
Right.
Well,
Most of
what-
these contracts are just requests for resources, or like, generally people just want to explore, so they'll hire you to accompany them.
When would you want to leave, Simon?
When did you want to leave? I guess we could leave by tomorrow. It'll only take about a day to get there. Or we
Oh,
could even leave by today.
Books.
Be
That'd
at
be
the quest
interesting.
location by morning.
oh,
Would we
Well,
have
that's-
time to sleep on the trip? At least, like, camp out at some point.
Absolutely.
yeah,
Oh,
I guess it
oh,
really
oh.
depends on how everyone else feels.
If we left pretty soon, we could probably make it to Thornfell within the day.
Apollo cannot just say. I go to whisper to Apollo. Apollo, I need to run this by Henry first. I feel like leaving tomorrow after we talk.
Yeah, I think we should actually wait till tomorrow. Then we go through and go back to the river, rat in, and talk to Henry. You're probably right.
Let's aim for that. How about we try leaving tomorrow, Simon? I still have some stuff I have to get together before we head out, and I'd appreciate it if I could.
That's fine with me, as long as you don't wait too long. I mean, it is a Cyclops. It's probably on its way to murder some folks already, you know,
Yeah.
That's true.
as
But-
these kind of beasts do.
Sometimes we gotta prepare.
I guess.
Fighting a
It's
Cyclops
overprepared and
unprepared
unprepared.
isn't probably the best.
Y'all mind if I take
God, is that
quick, like-
you?
Yep. Go for it.
Wow, that's a good time though. Thank you, Neo Gamer Knight, for following me.
Hello.
Woo! Oh, hey, if you're watching Orlea Arts, thank you so freaking much for subscribing. Heck yeah.
Someone subscribed?
Yeah, like right after the
Yeah.
session last time, it was
Oh,
Orlea
yes!
Arts.
Yes.
Tier
give him
1
that shout out.
subscriber. There you go. Let's see if I
They
can
did
Hell
replay
yeah.
it.
Lovely art as well.
There you
So-
go. Thank you, Orlea Arts.
Yeah, guys, if you're getting ads and stuff like that, and you want to help support the channel and help us, you know, do some more stuff and bring some more content, then feel free to subscribe to us.
I will be right
Oh.
back.
I just noticed that I muted my other.
Yeah, we heard you speaking Japanese. We were just listening.
Gomenasai. Hello. Japanese people are fun. It's a guy doing a short car inspection on my company car.
I got you.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit confusing because I'm using technically 2 mics. There's a mic at my face and there's a mic on my desk, right there.
Phew.
It's
Sorry
okay
about
because
that.
we took a moment to thank our Aurelio Arts, our
Mhm.
subscriber.
Dope, dude.
Yes, and thank you also to
You guys
Payne
are so-
for subscribing too. So
We have 2
Hell yeah.
subscribers. Oh, I'm so happy about it.
yes, subbing to us means you will get access to emotes that are coming soon and a special role in the official level 0 server that's coming out soon. And you also get no ads. So that's pretty nice, if you ask me.
I didn't know
Yeah.
subscribing gave you no ads.
Subscribing gives you no ads at all, so you can enjoy all the level 0 content you want without any interruptions.
What a
Wow.
deal.
Yes! Wow! Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
I am back.
What's up?
Welcome back. I'm back as well.
What happened?
Heck
Wow.
yeah.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Wow.
Oh,
no.
Wow.
The DM hit those dad jokes.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't believe it. My own party. I trust in you.
Can I
Level
talk to
5?
Hell Spells
Yeah,
as we're walking
sure.
back?
Oh yeah. What are we doing now, boys? We said no
So
to today.
We're leaving tomorrow.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
are we
So
from?
you told Simon that you would go with him, right?
Yes,
yeah, just
but the
not
next
today.
day.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I wish it was Simon. So cute.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, tomorrow I'll have another spell.
No! Don't do this to Luna. She
Oh
didn't
my
do
God.
anything.
Oh, and if it's my time to go to bed, I'm casting it again. I have 2 to burn.
Oh, Casey, do that to Luna again. That's gonna be so funny.
do it.
So
Do
it.
evil.
Do it.
Do it.
No!
There you go.
But
Do
I
it.
love it.
Don't worry, Luna. I won't do it. And I pat her on the shoulder. No. I won't do it.
Oh.
now.
Is this actually in character? Are you actually saying
Oh,
this?
absolutely. I won't do it now.
Now.
What are you not doing?
You-
Luna, it's all right. He has our best interests at hand.
Oh, I see.
He would never do anything bad. I mean,
Do anything.
Casey.
Are we in front of Simon still? And is Lloydens there still?
I thought you guys walked out of the tavern. because
Okay,
you
so
said
we're
you
walking.
said
We're
you
walking.
left.
Yeah, we're walking back. Okay,
Yeah. Okay, good. 'cause-
Yeah.
sweet.
And as you're kind of walking out of the tavern, you can see that those recruits that had just gone through the Sabretooth battle, they're kind of walking up some stairs on the side near the bar. And they're all like bloodied and tired looking and injured. And all of the all of the patrons are like greeting them and congratulating them. And it's a pretty... It's
Oi!
a
Good job on
homely sight.
living!
Yeah. Good job on living. They kind of wave to you guys. The centaur woman looks like super exhausted looking. She seems to have taken the brunt of the fight.
Wolf.
Damn.
Big oof. She needs
That is a
those
manly
heels.
woman, let me just say.
She needs those heels.
Casey's actually going to kind of make his way over. He's going to go talk to him.
Sure. You go talk to the group of them, and it seems like the little halfling man is like, oh man, I wasn't expecting the Sabretooth ambush, honestly. I didn't know they had that in store. And the centaur woman kind of looks at him with like one eye half open, and she's like, well, we just have to be a little more open to surprises. She's kind of like slouched a little bit,
Well,
looking like she's ready to pass out.
in the real world, those things that happen. Good fight out there, guys. That was really awesome to watch. I'm Kasey, by the way. Sorry, just kind of barged my way over here.
It's nice to meet you, Kasey.
Excuse me, miss, but you look like you're about to fall over. Do you mind if I helped you real fast?
You help me with what?
I put my hand out. Just take my hand first.
She kind of like hesitantly takes your hand.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use 5 points of my on hand sailor. 5 points, and you let me know if that's enough to where she's looking all right, Madison.
It at least makes her one droopy eye not so droopy.
I pump in 2 more.
Yeah, you can tell it definitely made her feel better, and she kind of like gives a big, oh, wow. Thank you.
There you go. That whole pin move was amazing.
You said your name was Kasey?
Yep. I'm a frontline fighter myself, so I know how much it hurts. Help out when I can.
Yeah, and especially whenever you don't have a healer in the group, it can be kind of a little stressful.
Oh yeah, that's what I party back there. We have a bit of hills. We were fighting these giant plants one time, and I really thought it was about to go south. Ugh.
Yeah, but you know, if you want to be a hero, standing in the back, shooting, or doing something other than protecting your friends isn't really how to do it.
Woman after my own heart. That's exactly right. I haven't really met new people with that kind of ideal. Well,
I haven't met any other people with kind of my same disposition either. Thank you for the heals. I'm Krista. Krista Halifax.
Nice to meet you, Krista. Well, evil is only here because good people didn't act. That's what I believe in. Well, I just wanted to come say hi. I'll talk to you all maybe some other time.
Before you go, are you a new recruit here?
I actually come from the Heroes Bastion from the old world.
From the Heroes Bastion?
Yeah. My friend Apollo back there is there with me.
He waves. Great job on living.
Again. I love it.
It was a close one.
Forgive him, he's a little awkward.
But you know, now we're full-fledged hunters, so we can take on the higher level quests.
Awesome. Maybe we can work together one day. We actually have one we're heading out tomorrow on. But anyways, I just wanted to introduce myself. That I was really amazed by what you guys did out there today. It's not every day you get to see someone work so well together. Anyways, we have to go. Have a good day. Good hunting.
Good hunt. Goodbye. It's nice to meet you, Kasey.
Nice to meet you, Krista. I didn't catch your other 2 names as I'm walking away.
As you're walking away, they introduce themselves as Mauser and as Philander. Philander being the caster and Mauser being the rogue.
He just kind of waves and smiles and turns back.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Okay. Thanks for waiting us.
Yeah.
Apollo.
What?
Apollo.
Yeah.
I know I'm pretty chaotic. You're pretty chaotic. I'm thinking you'll hear me out on this a little bit.
Here
Okay.
you are, Colin.
Okay. I need to go spin some books.
Mhm.
We're going tomorrow. Maybe
Yes.
I could just go. I was thinking if anyone would be willing to help me out of the entire group, because nobody is very particular with me going on this personal quest or personal journey or whatever. I was just thinking I could find Charlie, and then potentially he could just get me into the library because he's like a student and stuff, right? Probably gone through the room now. He's probably a student room, right?
He's probably okay. I think so. God, is that you
right
again? Just like, Apollo's the only one that hears like this ding ding going on, and he's just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Correct. You are correct. He is. He is. That's what it is. Ding.
Casey's like,
Oh,
so
you
I
were
see you've
racist
heard
to,
of Lathander.
I am aside saying this to Apollo. I'm not like
okay,
I'm not
okay.
like being
She's
really
bold.
suspicious, but I'm just aside saying this to Apollo.
He is boldly
Alright.
saying it.
You said the word Charlie, so it's off the walls already.
Off the walls
Oh my
already.
God.
As
Yeah.
soon as you
And I was
say
like-
Charlie.
Yeah, Apollo, Charlie, we're all, I need to go spin some books. This is my priorities lie.
I see. Well,
I was like, I'm gonna roll perception when he.
I'm a roll perception.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I
roll
have a passive
perception.
perception of 22.
You do.
Yeah. Would it be insight you'd have to roll for?
Yeah, I'm rolling inside.
Probably. So
Well, no,
Oh my
the-
God,
the-
everybody's gonna
she's whis-
stop me. I need
because
to
she's
do this
whispering,
for
so
Yagi.
Whisper's
should
not
be
gonna
good.
stop you.
Don't worry, my perception is worse than my insight, so I'm just rolling.
I should have
for me.
talked to Whisper too. My God.
Yeah, she's not gonna stop you, even if she heard you. she's like, oh yeah, she
Yeah.
explained to us. She's got like a quest.
She really would care about me spinning. I mean, would she want to help me? I don't know. It seems
You
like
want to give me some of your shit?
Yeah,
She's a
but here, hold
rogue.
your
I'm
hand
a
out.
warlock. This is.
May I kindly roll a perception check to see if I hear her talk?
Oh my God.
I'm the worst one here at it, so you have a good chance. I get nothing to it. I just
Apollo, we gotta rise up. The chaos gotta stick together.
What are you guys up to?
ask me, may I roll a perception check to see if I hear her?
Hear who? Doing
uh,
what? I don't know what happened. I wasn't here.
Thinking about spitting in the books to Apollo because my game plan is to get Charlie out of school to go escort me to the library.
She's wanting backup for when we
But
go
also,
out
I'm also
later.
back from a
How
group.
far away did you pull Apollo?
I mean, he's like talking. It was probably while he was talking to the.
Probably like
to- he was
discreetly
talking
like
to the
10,
girl.
15 feet away as we're walking.
Yeah, just like not very suspicious because I already told you that I'm from a cult. What I had to hide.
All right, then I'm.
But
then
as a this is just an offhanded question. Like, I'm gonna do it. So
see, I wasn't.
I think you would have been a little bit too distracted by the
Okay.
Would my passive PP
the visage of the centaur woman.
DM would my passive PP let me hear and see? I mean, the right
Yeah, probably.
oh my God.
hear clearly, huh?
Huh.
But also, Kasey,
Mm-hmm.
that centaur woman was pretty. She was looking fine.
Okay, that
She
was.
had like long blonde hair, but it was kind of brought together in a single braid in the back, covered with this ornate steel braid casing. And like she still had her shield and her spear, and they seemed very like tribal-esque, but Norse tribal-esque. It had like northern style markings where there were like wolves on the edges of on the sides of the shield.
You
And
ever
the
played
spear.
Skyrim?
Yes.
Is it
yeah,
like
it
that
was
banded
very-
shield?
Who hasn't
Mm,
played
mm.
Skyrim, dude? What a poor existence.
Is her
Very-
armor like the steel armor from that?
She looked very Skyrim clad.
Ah, yes.
Well, you didn't
She
go over there
was
for that
a,
reason. That's cool.
Her like horse half was like a sheeny black, like a very silky black, and then her top half looked very like Norwegian, Norse.
What did you say, Ethan?
That wasn't the reason he went over there, but that's cool. I thought they had more to him.
No,
He's not a degenerate.
He's not a
He has
degenerate.
He's a.
no, you can totally tell that the centaur was totally into that.
Yeah, I could tell she was.
I could tell.
She was, yeah.
That was in case he said
Casey
was
just being like,
he was
Yeah.
honestly, I was like, that's cool as shit. What did she say? You pinned the saber down? He was like, yeah, that's a play.
As Kasey walks
Yeah.
back to the group from healing her, Apollo like elbows him like, "Hey, what are you doing?" When he in Elvish though, so no one else hears that.
Well, going to meet the recruit. Did you see a really cool move she did? She pinned that line. Oh, dude, it was awesome.
It was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Oh, it was. I might try it. I don't know if I can pin down the go up. Well, do you think I can pin down the Cyclops? I don't think I can. I can probably pin down an arm.
Maybe she could teach you sometime.
Yeah, if I see her again.
As
And-
a note, like, you guys can totally do those kinds of things in combat. If you want to forego doing like a traditional attack, you can say, I want to grapple and pin down a creature or a humanoid.
Yes, I'm going to try and do that more. It just really wasn't. I wasn't in the best spot to do any of that last fight.
So wait, we can do that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Could I like
You
be
can-
like, yo, I stab them in the foot into the ground so that they can't move? Can I
Well,
do
they can
that?
still-
You can, yeah, you can absolutely do that. But
Holy
Oh, that's
shit,
so
what?
sick.
You wouldn't be able to attack again that round, and next round it wouldn't matter because you probably would try to attack again unless you're just trying to keep that foot pinned to the ground.
Like, yeah, I mean, if I'm just trying to keep them into the ground, just stab them in the feet or knees, you know? Holy crap,
I would
nice.
probably half any damage that you do to them that round, but it would and they'd probably have like a strength saving throw to get out of it.
Ah,
But yeah, it could absolutely work. You could stop them from moving that way if you want.
dude, that's freaking awesome. Okay, never mind. That's pretty cool.
I can
Combat
restrain.
Combat in D&D can be super dynamic if you play it that way.
Yeah, I was just, there was just too many guys last time. Like I just took a lot of damage in one turn, so I was like, God dang. I was like, oh, can't do this, but you can't handle a crit though. So I was like, okay, I'm not getting any closer.
Nice. And as we're walking, I think that was when Mona whispered,
Probably.
or like pulled me 10, 15 feet away from the
Yeah.
group as we're walking.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Yeah,
I
I did hear
I
as
mean,
well.
That's sus though. They're like, they're walking like,
I'm
Vicious.
suspicious.
should we worry about that?
not asking for much. I just want to draw in some books, and then I'd be like, and then like Charlie.
Well, I'm not.
And
I didn't
everything.
say suspicious out loud. Should we worry about that?
When it's the two most chaotic and mischievous people in our party walking away, I do have some concerns.
I say let's cut them some slack. Maybe she's just asking something.
Oh my god.
Oh right, but she's still gonna keep an eye over because I mean she can read lips.
So, Mona, I'm pretty sure that we've seen Luna read lips as well as have the passive perception of a god
Oh,
earlier.
So
So-
metagaming, you can't do that.
We literally, hold on.
I
We
said-
literally asked you to read lips for the council as we were talking. Yeah, we did. We were like, hey, Luna, can you make out what they're saying?
That was that was Luna by herself. That
Oh
was
my
out of
God.
character.
You
it's
can
for
ask
the
that-
metagaming to see like,
Okay.
oh, there are
For
two
a
friends over
follow.
there. What are they saying? I immediately am
Okay.
interested
All right.
in
All
what
right.
they're saying.
Then I guess
Sorry,
that's fair because
gentlemen.
I thought we'd actually asked you to read
Nope.
what they were saying.
Oh,
We were like, hey,
sorry.
Luna, who can you tell who's on our side? You know, I thought that was what. Okay.
Oh yeah, we said that as players she can do that, but I don't think we know that as
Okay,
actual-
okay. I didn't. Okay, I thought we had actually like confirmed that with the group when we were talking to the council. But all right,
All right, we are completely silent. I don't think any of them can hear us. But it's probably pretty suspicious that you're talking to me. But I would be on board to trying to find Charlie later. But I think we should probably
Suspicious.
get at least one more person on board.
Put your hand over your mouth.
I mean,
do the whole-
Casey and Luna are definitely not going to help us. I think our best bet is Whisper next.
She is the most like our chaotic mindset here, or at least you
And
know,
she's a rogue. A hella
would
good
probably
rogue.
sign on to our sort of plan, and she'd probably help with
Yeah.
how sneaky she is.
Yeah.
Although we could really use Pass Without Trace from Luna.
Luna's not going to help us, man.
Are you sure about that?
I'm really sure that she's not going to help us.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Luna is a voice of reason. Look at us.
Apollo's just gonna like suspiciously look back because it's probably pretty obvious, and he's gonna look back at the conversation. That we're gonna whisper, and then look back, and then whisper, and then look back.
I'm gonna lean over and
Exactly.
talk to Casey. You sure you really want to trust them?
Well, we have to let the rings go someday, right?
Oh yes. I mean, it's like letting a child have some candy.
Yeah, and we did.
But you know what happens, Casey, when a child has too much candy?
Well, I do actually.
Mona,
Oh God.
Do you think they would
but
just call us children again? I think they probably would.
I think what have they called us
we
children? They
do have
pick
to give
me
them.
up
I mean,
all
I
the
mean,
time.
we have to give them benefit of the doubt sometime. You know, we did just come out of a big dungeon. I don't really see. They won't do nothing crazy. Will they? We leave tomorrow.
I think we should go break into the college and spy on Charlie. Try and get
Really,
him on our
what's the worst
side.
they could do?
You really think? I wasn't going that crazy, but man.
I mean, are they
I
going to
mean,
let us into the college to look for Charlie? Is it a free
I mean,
public
they have
area?
to. I mean, we could ask. We'd be like, "Oh, we're gonna ask Alvin some questions
Yeah,
about
that's
the
true.
books we're trying to find."
Although, I think we should probably just ask the front desk if we can look for our friend Charlie.
Yeah. Why would they blacklist us? We haven't done anything bad.
That's true. Although Alvin really hates our guts, and I was the one that questioned him so severely while he was under the zone of truth.
And I'm sure
Our
Mona just wants
Charlie's
to
there.
leave
We're
the
under
college before they
contract.
do that. I'm sure they're not going to do anything.
You
What
know
was
they're
that,
causing
Casey?
trouble.
I'm sure Mona just wants to read, so she'll probably take the new book she just got and just kind of hang out. And Apollo is just going to go play his lute.
Do you want to go
Yes,
try and
you
get
don't think it has anything
Whisper
to
in?
do with spitting books or
I
anything
use my
like that?
telepathic. Apollo, I will. Hold on. I'll get back to you on that. I'll go into my brain and I'll ask her, and they won't even have any idea. How about that?
I mean,
Okay.
we could just ask them. You know, the point of least resistance.
I use my awakened mind and I say, "Whisper."
Ah,
It is very
Around.
important.
ah.
I need to get those books. Don't tell Luna or Casey because they're responsible and they won't like us doing this.
Tell her to come
But-
over here.
When is it? When the
I'm gonna look
opportunity
over at
arises
her.
for you to not be suspicious? Just,
I'm gonna look over at her. What?
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oi,
Oh,
Whisper,
no, we're
could
just
you
having a
could you
little- we're
could you
just
come
having
over
a little
here?
powwow, I say very loudly. We're just talking about books. I say even louder.
Oh, you're just talking about books,
Casey
huh?
starts,
Oh, I like
Casey
books.
starts to walk over there. I like talking about books.
Yeah, let's go talk about books.
Yeah, these
Oh,
two love
shit.
books.
Whisper
I don't
and I
read-
got a very special book that only we can talk about because we have a language book that we share. Yeah, we were talking about that one.
Oh,
Mona's
did
gonna
you want
walk
to start?
over and put an arm right over her shoulder. She's like, Mona, you're not keeping secrets from Casey and I or anything like that, or even our dear friend Whisper, right?
Actually, no.
No, this
No.
doesn't have. Oh, okay. So you're just casually talking about books with and she kind of give Apollo a look. Apollo.
I flash the music books I have.
Oh, I see. I
carefully.
see. Nothing to do with spitting in books, right?
We
None
were
of that
talking also
behavior?
about Charlie. It wasn't like exclusively just books. It's not like we're going to
Charlie.
spit in books. It may more like reading.
Okay. So I'll just push aside the fact that Mona on multiple occasions has said she wanted to break into the library and spit in books. And that she's totally not going to abuse of Charlie's fancying of you, Mona.
That made me sick.
Luna,
Oh yeah.
Luna,
Well,
Luna.
let's
I
not
don't
forget
think
that
so.
Charlie may ask for a little more than a peck. If you want to cause any
I
kind of
kneel
trouble.
over.
Luna, Luna.
I freaking feel the floor.
Let's Luna, let's be frank here. And then he puts like an elbow on her shoulder. Look, it's a woman's right to refuse those kinds of things from a man. So Charlie, he wouldn't get anywhere. I'd be there for help in case she needed help. Then we could possibly read the books. It's not like we're going to spit in them.
Casey raises his eyebrow.
Poor
and
shit.
doesn't-
I missed some
doesn't-
book spells back in the thing. I have a sentiment to get more knowledge.
Casey raises an eyebrow, looks at Apollo, and just kind of says in Elvish, "What are you guys planning?"
And then I say in Elvish back to Casey, please let us do this. I just want to read the books.
Be like, Mona, be honest with me.
Yeah.
Do you want to spit in the books?
Mona's very quiet.
She
You know,
won't fit in the-
You want me to be real with you? And she kind of like crouch a little.
No, I
I
don't want you to be real
really
with me at
Do
all.
not like Alvin. And those happen to be his books. So I mean,
I am so glad you could see reason, Luna.
I guess what we don't know won't hurt us, right, Luna?
yeah, I heard nothing. I don't know anything. And
What's
she
the
starts
odds?
stepping away.
Ugh, starting to stretch. Yeah, Luna, we'll just take the front while they do their thing. I'm sure they're talking about books.
Yeah, I'll just hang around while you
Hey.
guys totally don't go and spit in any Alvin Meister books.
before our party separates for unknown various reasons.
I mean, we won't be apart.
We won't
we
be,
will be-
of course.
Of course. No, no.
Respectable, yes.
But I would like to point out the fact that I had a thought about our current mission for tomorrow.
Mm.
Well, you see, we have made enemies with one of the biggest players in the political game right now. But
You're talking about
we have
Alvin?
also, yes, I'm talking about Alvin, but
Wow.
we have also made a name and reputation, but we can use that. If we, not only do we get the bonuses of saving people, we also get that reputation, and the more we garner, the harder it is for Alvin to banish us. As long as we start helping people, we can gather enough reputation to stay in the city no matter what Alvin says.
No, I understand what you're
See, I
talking
like
about.
it.
That was just
So-
a thought I had, that we're really changing the political game here.
Yeah, I just listen. I'm not gonna say I approve or disapprove of anything. We're gonna do whatever it takes for Mona here to get her feeling of whatever action it may be, and then we can continue our lives.
Oh no,
Sounds good.
the action had no real effect on our reputation. But I was mainly talking about the mission. But I understand because our party is not splitting up,
It's
right?
been in books. They're respectable out of respectable
course
establishment. No, no,
not.
no.
You would never partake in that, right,
Of
Casey?
course.
We're a good bunch of people.
We can all
Absolutely.
agree though that we just dislike a certain person.
Casey puts both of his arms on one on Paul's shoulder, one on Mona's. Don't end up in jail. What?
I've broken
Turned
out
it
of
out.
plenty. It'll be fine.
Ah, that does
I won't
not
be
feel good.
partaking in any of the special Mona events.
Whisper, did you want to take a walk? Possibly.
Mhm.
Mm, I'm gonna be entirely honest with all of you. I have no idea how we're talking about books in the library. We're not doing that.
Oh man. Whisper, could you get closer to your microphone?
Yeah, make it louder.
Yeah.
You're muffled and a little quiet.
Because these headphones, guys.
Oh, no, it's good.
I'm turning you up all the way, 200%. Speak.
Yeah,
Could you
I
read?
have you
said-
all the way up.
I've
What'd
actually
you
been
say?
saying
What'd you
things
say,
this whole
Whisper?
time you couldn't hear.
No, you have. I've been wanting you
Oh
to be so
no!
quiet.
I literally cannot hear you.
I asked you for your opinion earlier, but Luna just kind of went over you, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay.
no, I didn't hear you at all. Like even your little thing hasn't lit up. I always watch the little thing light up.
It's no one's fault. Let me real quick. Let me just connect on my phone because you'll probably hear me better from that.
Yeah.
Okay, hello.
Oh, that's
Hello.
Oh, that's
yeah, that's
very
really good.
Lot
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
That is crisp. Wow.
That is crisp.
Oh, that is so
Potato
much
chip.
better.
That is
Oh.
as crisp of a potato chip as we'll ever hear.
Yeah.
You fried the potato and made it into a chip, dude.
Okay,
turned it into
let's be real.
sound
If Mona
waves.
went to go spit in a book and she got caught, she could totally say she was just sneezing. I'm
That's
just
true.
saying. She just
Real
could have
talk.
said, I just sneezed on these ancient ruined books.
Allergies, bro.
It's just allergies. They're dusty as fuck. But yeah, sorry.
They asked. Oh, okay.
Whisper, would you like to take a walk and with us?
Right. Right. See, my worry is if we all get caught, we're 3-2. And I don't exactly know our plan to get in.
Well, Charlie is all. I mean, we can discuss that on our walk, and it's not necessarily any sort of major. It's just a banter between friends. It's not like it's a plan or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You guys realise there's nothing wrong with saying we're going to visit Charlie. It's not we're getting
That's
into-
true.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are going to visit Charlie. We're going to visit Charlie and talk to him on certain things, and maybe he can show us around.
Right. But I do believe when we first went to our location of choice, where there will be no spitting taking place. Our guide lady, the librarian, said he could only bring one friend in with him at a time.
And we know which friend that is.
I
true.
mean, I have a mission sent from my patron.
Well, I think that's perfectly fine then. If we can get a hold of Charlie, there's no problem.
Yeah?
All right. Well,
Sure.
I guess
It'll
you're
be
joining
great.
us
It'll
on
be
our
great.
walk.
It won't
Yeah,
be
alright, I'll go.
uncomfortable at all.
If you put
See
the
you
finger on
later, Kasey and
I'll
Luna.
cut it
I hope
off.
you have a fantastic afternoon.
Thank you.
Yeah,
course.
we totally will not be following close behind.
Please
sure.
don't.
Please
Oh, of
don't.
course
It would
not.
be
No,
so
no.
Yeah, no.
horrible to
I
have
will.
backup.
That would be so bad. Oh my
Oh
god.
yes. Oh, Casey, my friend. We are. Oh, let's just walk this way inconspicuously.
Absolutely. This way looks great. Look at that. Look at that brick. That looks pretty cool.
We're gonna start walking towards the entrance of this mighty university.
Okay, Luna.
Hmm.
We probably just need to sit and wait.
Oh,
Or do
God.
you or do you want to go to something?
I could. Here is an option. I could turn into something very, very tiny and just sit on their shoulder. Whoever goes in. Would you want me to do that? I know you get really worried, especially about Mona and her safety. About everyone, really.
Yeah, I'm really worried about both of them letting Whisper in jail because both our rogues will have to break themselves out. We can't break in.
Oh, should I?
It's your call. I'll have to sit here and just wait. See, I have the opposite problem. I'm very, very big.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's good to have eyes on the outside too.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, what time is it, Dia?
It's probably around like 3:34.
To be fair, if I had just an hour, I could have Momo out with you, but then I don't know how these rowdy poor teammates if they just want to go in balls to the walls kind of thing.
Oh, if you want to, I'll sit here and just read. I got 2 new books. You can do whatever you want to do, but I'd rather.
So, Madison, as we're walking, can I like take my thieves' tools and like put them into the hem of my undergarments here as we're walking? Just the pants, the top of the pants, sort of thing. In coming anticipation.
You can seal them not in like a bag or something, but like in a pocket of your clothing that's completely unseen.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I am anticipating.
What's what?
What's the smallest thing I can turn into?
The smallest thing? You can turn into anything.
Oh, okay.
You could turn into a flea.
Ant.
You want a flea or you want an ant, Mona? Which one do you want on?
Well, the
let you
flea
pick.
got very much movement and stuff.
Just know
Jump
that
super high.
your I think you can actually choose between your perception and the animal's perception, actually.
Mhm. I can pick between 2 stats I want to use. So I guess
So,
Does a
is
flea
that they
have
have an
stats?
anti-magic thingy? They're gonna
yeah,
know.
let me.
It
Does a
doesn't
flea
matter.
have
I'm just gonna
stats?
count it as like a 1 HP creature.
Well, if it's magic, they have like anti-magic stuff, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm
we
only
did notice
imagining
that.
someone like smacking the flea down on the table, and then suddenly it turns into a orc lady, you know?
It has an 8. Oh, this is giant flea.
Giant flea.
AC of,
Oh,
AC of
God.
13.
That's terrifying.
I mean, it would make sense because it's so small and hard to hit. Like, when's the last time you've been able to slap a flea out of the air?
Giant flea.
Flea, it has a shell. You gotta crush it like a shellfish.
You don't think
Does that
the
mean?
magic? No, you don't think they'll be able to notice your magic? Will they? Luna?
That's what my concern was.
Say what? I didn't hear that part. What?
Well, we did when we went in the first time. We noticed they had like magic sensors. You don't think that would catch?
Yeah. Can you detect if something is just an animal or if it's like a druid into an animal? Is that a thing?
They can. I think maybe they will be able to detect the schools of magic because they're all about the school of magic.
Yeah. So they might sus.
So,
Yeah.
But then
I'll just say
again,
that.
like, oh,
it's
why is
not
there
like it's an
transmutation
illusion
magic
spell.
on Mona?
It's
Oh,
you're
yeah.
actually becoming this
creature, so it's not like you're just
Wait, wouldn't
illusioning.
it be transmutation because she's turning one thing into another? It's not an illusion. She's actually the thing.
But it's also
not
just a
actually
druid
spell,
ability.
though. It is a magic ability. However, it is still a magic ability. You can tell that it is druidic magic.
So I say we just sit on the bench.
Yeah,
wait
we
for
just
the
sit.
wait for the fireworks, pull them out of the air.
Can
and
I,
then we just-
while they're doing their little mission, while they're doing this, can I be working on my my find familiar thing?
Yeah,
Can I?
absolutely.
Just outside the wizard school, just like sort of waiting, just like doing incantations, throwing shit, and burning it into a brazier.
It's actually not that uncommon. Like, if you look off maybe 100 yards away, there's probably another group of people that also are doing incantations around a brazier.
Sweet. Nice. This is perfect then.
Totally normal.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
All right. So,
Yep. If
who among you are actually going inside to that library? Open that like. It's not like a big building. Like I said before, it's like a. It looks like a bunker entrance, more like ornate style, but it's like a small
Actually-
little tunnel that leads underground.
Hey Mona, do you think we should go to the entrance where that registration area was to see if we could ask for our friend Charlie? I mean, there's surely people that come and visit all the time to find their friends and family.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
They could probably let Charlie know that we're here.
Yeah.
So
Why would
think that would be the best
Charlie
option.
ever resist seeing me? That's the question.
that's true. We could
like
say that Mona is here. That'd
Yeah.
bring them in.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Whisper, but thank you for coming with us. We really enjoy your company here on this mission.
Yeah.
As a superior rogue, we very much appreciate your presence.
As your sneaky nature, we appreciate that presence.
Mm.
We're
Though I
gonna
don't
walk.
know how well I
Alright.
can sneak through a magical school.
So you're headed more towards like the office and dorms area.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Alrighty. You open the door to this large, ornate, crystalline building. And there's a big desk at the front. There's some students walking around. Seems like they're kind of rushing around to different classes. School is still in right now.
Would it be bad if it's school hours? Will he be like not here?
Probably like school, like when you come to visit your child and they'll call them out of the area and
Oh, I
Sorta
was
like-
homeschooled, so I really I know what you're talking about, but it doesn't know what I'm talking about.
and he turns to the
I mean,
registration.
in a cult, you don't really
Hello!
have organized classes. That's sorry.
Yeah, the younger woman that's at the desk is looking down at you like, hello, may I help you?
We are here to see our dear friend Charlie. It's been so long since we've actually seen him. Not really, it's been a couple days, but we are very proud of him. We want to know if he made it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Fuck, do we know his last name? Do you ever tell us his last name?
Would I have known that by the times that we have drank together?
You would.
Sweet.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to get my old papers because I have.
Oh my gosh.
I was sent on this mission. I was going to deliver.
Literally looking through stacks of old papers. Sorry, give me a sec.
Did you expect Charlie to get this far?
Yeah.
He's gonna become the Archmage. It's
He
gonna
really
happen.
is.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a. He's gonna replace. Alvin.
Simon.
Oh my gosh.
Simon's gonna replace Charlie.
Oh man.
Bam.
Dude, we have the council in our
All this
pocket.
Extra information.
Madison, when there's downtime in this secret mission, can we cut to Luna and Kasey? They've never talked before, like by themselves, and it's just curious.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to ask for permission. I didn't just want to be like, Kasey, looking
Crazy.
like over there in the corner.
Just grabs him by the horns, is in his face, rocking his
Whoa.
head.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
So, Ah, yes. We've never just talked before. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Parents.
Oh yeah, mom and dad just talking.
Yeah, just talking about their chaotic children.
Hey, I'm like the middle ground older sister.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
why you
Yeah,
had to
it's
go
true.
with them. You had to go with them because you're such a they're chaotic, yes, and so can Whisper. But it's like Whisper still has a little but she needs to pull in
They're not old enough to
reins.
drive. I have to drive them to the mall.
As Apollo
Yeah.
is speaking, he sneezes
my
and he's
God.
like, "Is someone calling us children?"
I felt it too. It's a disturbance of the force.
I felt a disturbance in the force.
My wicked mind knows no bounds.
Yagi's just
It's like-
offended for a second because he knows
Huh.
what's up.
Yagi's like, I heard you talking shit.
I say that they're the children and I'm the older sister, but I'm pretty sure they're both over years older.
Yeah.
I am 70 years old. Us drow live a long time.
She's 50 years older than her.
I'm 169. It's pretty.
Jesus
interesting.
Christ, dude! Oh my
Wait.
God.
Okay, wait, how old's Whisper?
She's like 20.
Oh, Casey's
21.
22. I'm actually not the youngest.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
21. I think Luna's only like 23. She's not that old.
Well, it's like we don't all live forever like two of our party members.
Oh yeah. I mean, in the
It's in our
context of
elven drow
elves,
Alright.
I'm more, or Apollo's
that
more
cut.
along the lines of 20s, just in the elven sort of context.
Mm.
Because they're retarded with their lifespans, all right, or I guess dumb
Yeah.
with that.
I'm like
Yeah.
my 20s when I'm 70 years old as a drow. Don't know what fucking level you're on.
Oh
Fucking
my
Apollo.
gosh.
Ancient.
He's like 30.
I apologize
Yeah.
for that joke. As soon as I said it, I'm like, that might not be accurate.
Hey, it's okay. You
Alright.
apologize. We're all good. We got music playing.
Yeah.
We're pumping.
I don't have music playing. There's no playing for me. It's just
It's
silent.
playing for me. It's on
Oh,
Octave.
it's Octave.
Octave? Oh my gosh. I thought it was still on the... Ah!
If you want, I can add some music.
I turned it up to 120 and
Damn.
it just burst my ears. I'm so sorry, chat.
Yeah, we just have him. Sweet Darkest Dungeon music playing quietly in the
Sweet.
background.
Yes, the glorious music to detail our amazing mission.
Mm-hmm.
Commencing Operation Salave.
I wonder if we do manage to get Charlie, she'll let all three of us go back at some point with him.
Maybe.
Charlie's gonna react to me.
Oh yeah, he's got. There's someone named Mona waiting for him.
Oh, I better get over there.
He's gonna show up naked.
Oh my God.
Mona,
Oh my God.
totally not expecting you to come back. And
Mona!
like,
I just got out of the shower.
Oh my God.
you got me with my pants down, Mona.
Oh
Literally.
my God.
Look at that. All of my clothes are dirty. Too bad.
Oh my God. Is it worth the bucks? Yagi, is it worth it?
Is it worth it, Yagi?
It's okay. I'm pretty sure if he did something to piss you off, you could like explode his brain.
There you
He's
go.
level 1 wizard.
Yeah. I Dissonant Whispers, that's pretty
That
Cause
would kill him.
Dissonant Whispers is me fucking setting him visions of his death.
I mean, last time we
If
had
you
Charlie,
max
he had
damage-
7 health.
Dissonant whispers, you would kill him.
He's a baby.
Oh my
He's
God,
still
yeah.
level 1 baby. I don't know. He's been doing. I don't know how he would level up. He's just been.
You could literally
It's only
Toll of
been
the
a few
Dead
days.
him once and
Yeah.
he'd be unconscious.
Yeah.
You also
Yeah.
have a literal minotaur that will rip him from the inside out.
Oh yeah, you don't think this half orc is gonna freaking chop him up? It's just gonna hold him up for freaking Kasey.
Make sure he disappeared.
You have a drow that
God.
stabbed and spit on a unconscious body. I think Charlie would not be pleased.
You know what
I
I
just-
could do?
I just added a audio to the stream if you wanted to quit Octave real quick.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'll pause him.
Let's see.
My
Ah.
God, I'm lagging so bad.
That's That's a little like creepiness. There we go.
You're in the college. This is in the office of the college.
I see.
Oh, this one would be even better, actually.
R.I.P. I can't hear the music because I'm on my phone.
R.I.P.
Leon.
In the arms of an angel.
Fly away.
Yeah, medieval library.
That's perfect for a library situation, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay, cool. This sounds much more like a place where people are trying to be quiet.
Nice. We are not gonna
Alright,
be
cool.
quiet.
So as you were talking to this front desk lady, it seems like
What was
she's
Charlie's
hearing
last
you.
name?
I couldn't find it. I'll find the paper later, probably.
Okay.
But you remember his last name. I just can't remember it.
Have you ever? I think his last name was.
Mhm. Yes. I believe, and she flips through a few papers. I believe he's actually in class right now. I'm sorry, if you'd like to wait for a while.
We could do that.
What time would he be getting out?
Should be in about 3 hours.
Okay.
All right then. We.
Yeah,
I guess we'll. We'll wait.
Yeah. We'll wait.
Thank
We'll
you.
wait.
Thank you.
Wonderful. We have a small study area if you would like to peruse the more public books.
Could you possibly tell him that Mona and crew are here?
Mona and crew. I
Yes.
will have someone let him know.
Thank you.
Thank
Mona
you
and her
so much.
entourage.
No problem.
We had to emphasize your name. I'm so sorry.
I
Sure.
know. It's okay. Whatever I need to do, man.
We could go look
Yeah.
at the public books that she discussed.
It seems as though the course here at the college is pretty intense.
I'm
They
so
probably don't
glad that Charlie got in.
Yeah.
Charlie's about to come like crawling out of a classroom, half dead.
All of his libido is gone. It's been drained by the books.
Oh.
I had to take it out and replace it with knowledge to pass my course.
Oh my god.
He had to switch charisma for intelligence because he went the
Oh, no.
wizard route.
Oh no.
So
I'm
what are you guys
sad.
up
None
to?
of these books probably have what I'm looking for, and I'd probably be very awfully suspicious if I asked for what I was looking for.
We could always take a peek.
Oh, yeah, as you're led to, or as you are walking towards the very comfy interior of the guest study.
Interior crocodile alligator. Okay.
I drive a Chevrolet.
I guess this time would be perfect for Luna and Kasey to catch up. You know.
I think that would be
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I hope they don't
as
think that we're dead.
They probably
Luna
do.
is concentrating really hard on this brazier and the contents that she's slowly pouring into it with a what would be the ritual for your druid to create her familiar?
Question, DM, since this is a special here. So
This
Not-
is, but it's also still a spell.
yeah. So what are you asking of me?
How is Luna bringing forth her familiar? Is there any specific flavor, or is it just the same as like a normal spell
Oh.
would allow you?
Okay, I understand. I was like, are you asking me for like the technicalities of it, or are you just asking for flavor?
Yeah, just your flavor as a character.
Let's see. Luna she has this little dent brazier that she got, but she's slowly burning and meticulously like taking her time with all the ingredients, and the moon crescent on her forehead actually starts to glow a little as she like kind of zones in, and you can hear her quietly mumble away. Can she do it in Druidic? Is that okay, or does it have to be in a
Yeah,
specific
that's fine.
language? Oh yeah, it'll be in her Druidic, so you can see her hair like waft a little, you know, the signature. And since it's not like really talking, you said did you described it as like wind, I believe?
It's like wind is passing through your voice. It's different than like normal vibrations of talking.
I remember you describing the conversation between her and the druid, and the wind was going through the hair as well, so it was like supermodel talk as you're talking.
Yeah, it looks super goofy.
Oh yeah, she's just she planted herself on the floor, just in the grass. I'm sure there's a little grassy spot, and she's just sitting in it.
It's
with
very
her.
like Indian style Bollywood drama where they're like and it cuts to a close up of the face and the wind's blowing and they're like I'm dramatic, and it's always like that.
Don't forget
That's
like
just
the
how they talk.
cinematic like boom as like each cut from every single possible angle, you know, circling around the entire area.
Oh yeah, definitely that is. But I definitely think that the key point was her little crescent moon is shining on her head while she's mumbling away or whistling.
And Kasey, so she is not to look weird as doing the same thing she is sitting wise.
Oh.
Does he try to mimic the wind speech?
No, he's just sitting there the same way she is, so she's not alone in doing it. But he has
Can she look up from this, or will this like break the thing and ruin it?
It's up to you whether or not that would break the concentration.
Oh, so I could definitely keep doing what I'm doing and look up and talk.
Yeah, of course.
But what I'm singing the same way, but I have my reading glasses on. I'm flipping through my book. I'm not doing all the weird.
You're not doing the weird stuff.
I'm cultish.
Sorry, just imagining him. She's definitely gonna like pause for a moment and look up and glance up.
I didn't want you to feel alone. It looked, no offense, it looked kind of weird, so I sat with you so it looked more normal.
Oh, so I just. Yeah, I guess this could look a little weird. I don't really think about it.
If it works, it works. I just think anybody can bother you.
No, I mean, it's alright. Yeah, no, I really didn't think about how this could potentially look weird. I'm not really used to being around.
I'm a minotaur with glasses reading a book. It's not exactly normal. So.
She chuckled. She's like, you know, Kasey, when I first met you, I was, I know this is a little random, but you kind of brought it up a little. I was just a little surprised. I've never seen anyone like you. Like a minotaur like you.
Me either.
Yeah. No. I'm definitely won't pry, but I'll definitely say that I enjoy your company far more than I've enjoyed any other minotaur's company.
Yeah, he looks really sad, believe it or not. Starts looking really, his ears drop.
No!
Look what you've done.
But he catches a cost in his fist and just puts it back up. Yeah. I really enjoy sitting and talking with you two. Even though we don't do it too terribly often.
We really don't. We should not, you know, and it's a little sad. I mean, you seem like the less chaotic of them all.
Well,
you know?
If I was, I don't know if we'd make it out alive.
Oh no.
I'm the part to balance. Apollo is plenty chaotic enough to cover for me.
Oh yes, Apollo and Mona put together are a very dangerous team.
Yeah,
one might say.
Whisper should keep them in line. I trust her.
Oh, definitely. That's why I felt a lot more comfortable sending her off with them. I don't think I would have felt as comfortable had we just sent those two. I feel like the college would be in flames, you know?
Yeah.
I go in for one thing and maybe everything is on fire and maybe we have a little more problems with Elvin Meister.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I've been taking care of a kid for a couple months now. He is much easier than taking care of Apollo. I'm going to be
She'd laugh at that. She's like
100% transparent.
Oh, I myself haven't really taken care of kids, but I've raised animals before, you know, like she think about it. There were alligators, right, where she was from?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've dealt with alligators, and I still say dealing with those are a little more easier than dealing with Mona and Apollo.
Yeah, I've been dealing with kids for years now. My twin sisters were born when I was 12. Mona actually reminds me a lot of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're two balls of fire. Oh,
Hmm.
they also get very loud, but the funny thing was they loved to be spoiled when the other one was away. They get all huffy and be like, "Oh, big brother," or whatever. When they were with me, they just loved, yeah, just being
No,
spoiled.
wow. Do you? I won't pry too much. It's none of my business. I mean, personally, I've had,
Okay.
I do miss my family. You know?
I do too.
Yeah. I
I
don't,
I miss them a lot actually.
I don't talk about it too much. At all. Especially now with the others, I feel like it's a little too. I might put them down, and even though they are chaotic, I do. Having them be so positive helps me be positive. You know?
Yeah.
But
It, it helps a lot. I don't have have not had very many good days for a little while now, but it does helps a lot.
I mean, even with a little part of home, I think if it wasn't for you guys, I don't think I'd be doing as well as I am right now. I am very grateful that I got put with you guys and was kind of given the opportunity to meet you all.
Uh, yeah. With if it wasn't for Apollo and I haven't always been the person you see before you. It's
What, you're telling me you haven't always been a nice, charming, sweet Minotaur your whole life?
yeah, something like
No?
that.
Hmm.
So I went through a lot of changes recently, and it's finding Lathander, finding all of you. I just haven't know how to deal with it all.
Yeah, I forgot you did mention that. New
I
to religion. Are you?
um I haven't been for very long, but recently, yes. Can I ask you something?
Of course, go for it.
In nature, I saw how you reacted to the saber tooth. Do do they have like a higher understanding? I don't
Nature or animals? Or
animals. Yeah, like
oh,
I've never actually met another minotaur for very long. Do they? I'm trying to ask because I joined the Monster Hunters Guild trying to find direction, and now after some events, I don't know if mindlessly killing monsters is really right.
um, it's a question. But I mean, I have animals feel and think they have. It does seem more than what some expect. I mean, the nature in itself, it can be cruel, right? But it can be beautiful. So, but that's why I was a little appalled when I saw that they were just using one of nature's beasts to to better themselves, you know, and take advantage of that. Personally, from my own experience, in my own where I come from, everything is treated with respect and held high. I mean, from the smallest of plants to even a seed, everything has potential and everything deserves a chance at life and shouldn't be taken away or treated any less, you know? Just because you don't understand them doesn't make them, you know, mm, something you can just kick around. But uh, I'm still new here and I don't everything's a lot different here and people's views and the way people even seeing these buildings here it hurts a little because it wasn't always here, you know? But you can't stop people from growing and expanding and extending and taking over land. And she just get quiet. She's just like staring down at the brazier now. You did he ask about other minotaurs as well, or just about life? Because I heard him say that, but it
Other
was very
minotaurs
quiet.
as well.
About other minotaurs? When I say I have met other like you, but not quite like you. They look like you, and I would call them minotaurs. They live in DM, help me out. You only told me a little bit about the minotaurs I've seen.
So the Minotaurs live in family packs. So
And
like you might have one family that kind of has a larger territory, and then another family might contest that family at some point.
mhm. Do you live in like little villages, like their own little village
No.
kind of thing?
They don't live in villages or anything. It's more along the lines of they're about the midway point between beast and humanoid. So they don't have really any culture. It's more along the lines of like they have structure. Other than that, usually they're very territorial and aggressive.
So maybe to interact with one, correct?
Yeah, you probably never interacted with them, but you have witnessed them, and they are fearsome creatures.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to other minotaurs, they don't really talk like you know? Or, it's hard to explain. I've seen them, packs and families, and it's just, that's why I was a little confused when I first saw you. You weren't really, you know, more, I guess I would describe it as more tribal than anything else. But, but there are others like you. Have you never met any?
Once.
Oh, yeah, no.
I could see the emotion, the determination, the need behind her eyes.
Yeah, and I'm from the southern part of the old land. Do you know what is in the southern part of the old land?
Madison, is this the place? Hold up. I gotta.
Hmm?
Is this the place where I was?
The southern part? No.
No, I wasn't. Okay.
You in your in how deep you went, you probably were just starting to be able to see a very distant, what looked to be like a colossal tree in the back of the jungle. You could probably just make out the edges of it. It looked miles wide.
I just saw the giant treehouse. We were coming from the north.
And when he says that, she gets a little smile on her face, but she's like looking down, almost trying to hide it. She's like, "Oh, yeah." So you say you never ventured too far in, I assume, yeah.
Never got the chance.
Well, in that area, there are indeed more minotaurs. Many minotaurs, actually. All sorts of creatures. But yeah, you're very unique.
I know.
But there's nothing wrong with that, you know? If you said, if you ever feel outcasted or anything like that. I mean, look at me. I'm a giant green, uh, ears pointy. I mean, I guess the pointy ears aren't too strange. But the green might be, you know? I don't know if you find comfort in that, at least.
I do find comfort in a smart, capable, and pretty half. Don't have to worry about that.
if you ever have any concerns or maybe even any other questions, I could try to tell you what I do know.
I'm guilty, and I don't know what to do about
You're guilty.
it. Yeah, I really am.
Set a hand on his shoulder. Well, I don't know exactly what you're referring to, and you don't have to explain yourself to me or pour yourself out. What you've done in defending and protecting us as a party when we're going everywhere, and how you show yourself and how you treat others speaks more volumes than whatever you may have done in your past. That's how I feel, at least. I'm someone who judges by actions, and
Luna,
I definitely can see that you care about everyone here.
Luna, I killed Barcoon's mother. And we cut back to the three people.
Oh my god!
What?
All right.
Cut back to us to continue this segment another time.
So y'all were just in the public study. There's not really much special about it. There's a nice little incense burning brazier at a coffee table, and there seems to be like a bunch of not as intense books. There's mathematics, linguistics. There's books on different fantasy and different sci-fi, and there are some magazines, and there are some books on recent research that's been going on in the college as well. What are you guys up to do? What are you doing?
You want to play I Spy?
Could I look over at the research?
You're gonna look over at the research? Yeah, sure. After flipping through it, it seems like there's a lot of research on exploration of new world magics and trying to really tie together the fundamentals of New World and Old World. And there seems to be a lot of debate and lots of disagreement. It's very controversial how similar the origins of the magic in the New World are with the origins of magic in the Old World. It's almost as if they come from the same source. And not as in like physical source, but as in like the theories are laid out the same way. Like they come from a same ancient author.
So the theory is the same.
Yeah, they use similar fundamentals, yeah.
Do they have research on powerful magics at all? Whisperings of any sort of?
There seems to be like a list of professors that are working on various new magics in the New World. There seems to be a lot of focus on strange elemental magic that wasn't present in the Old World that is in the New.
Is there any magic on like bindings or creations or anything like that regarding, like, let's say binding a soul?
Ooh.
Binding a soul. Make me an investigation check.
Or even just magic on how to reverse it or create something
Yeah,
new
make me an
to
investigation
house
check.
it.
And it's just for this like research magazine, and it doesn't actually include the research papers themselves, just like a brief synopsis of what's been going on. So with a 15, you get a name.
you get the name of Michael Arwin. Michael Arwin, the professor, Dr. Arwin, seems to be focused on specifically like this sect of sorcerers and casters within the Wanti government that focus on creating powerful items using the souls of prisoners or souls of slaves to power their own forces.
Can I put a hand on the hilt of Cyrilla's and say, hey, Cyrilla, you there?
Always.
Do you understand the name Michael Arwin?
No. I'm sorry.
You know of any sort of Wanti that may have, I don't know, bound souls or any sort of magic like that?
I'm sure that's what happened to me.
You know where you possibly were before you died? Or, I mean, got your soul bound or something?
We were at the Temple of the Black Matron.
Black Matron?
Yes.
Would I find more clues there about your condition?
I don't know if you should go. It was dangerous for us. We couldn't make it. I don't know what's happened in the last few months or in the last year that I've been like this.
Oh, wait, did you understand the time passing?
I don't. It's been a long time.
Right. I understand. You can rest now.
And she's silent. Retreats back into her more emotionally communicative form.
Michael Arwin, huh? Guess I'll have to pay him a visit. And he's gonna walk back to play I Spy with Mona.
I spy something.
Come on, guys, what you up to? You could, in fact, just say we wait the full 3 hours if you want.
I mean, there's nothing of interest to me in this casual library. Nothing.
Yeah, we
holds.
want the juicy stuff.
We want the juicy stuff.
You know.
Yeah.
No, it's a bad idea. Kasey and Luna would say no.
All right, tell me what the idea
But
is.
Kasey and Luna are here though, so I mean,
They're generally very,
their ladder.
but they're very cautious to a fault, if that makes sense. Sometimes we need interesting plans to make interesting ideas work.
Well, come here. We'll pull them down close because they're both tall. So I was thinking about it, and we'd have to wait 3 hours for Charlie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, never mind. They've got magic detecting, don't they?
Most likely.
So, I mean, it's going to give a little magic implication. If there was any students walking around, give them a little, similar to maybe a suggestion to be like, hey, you should let us in the library with your card, but...
Would they get hostile over a suggestion?
They
Probably. I don't know. Maybe I could. We're pretty charming.
You could absolutely try your way to convince a student to let you into their sacred ancient library.
No.
We might just have to wait for Charlie.
We might just have
It'd
to
probably
wait.
just be safer to wait for Charlie.
I mean, we could try to
Right, well,
harmlessly
I spy.
convince, but yeah.
If we make them angry.
That's true. If we make them angry, we're kicked out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I spy something red.
Is it a book?
We're probably just gonna
I
wait
guess
our
we'll
3
wait,
hours.
yeah.
You wait in 3 hours? Sure.
Yep.
The 3 hours pass. And then you head back to the desk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, you head back to the desk. It seems like the same young woman is there, ready and open to be talked to.
Hello, it's us again. We're here to see our good friend Charlie. Charlie. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
How may I help you? Your friend Charlie. I'm afraid he's probably already back in the dorms, and the dorms are locked at this time. I'm so sorry.
Aw,
You'll
but
have to come see him tomorrow.
I had asked if you could let him know that Mona and crew were waiting.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
Look, we really need to see our friend. We've got some important business with him.
That's so uncharacteristic of him to not say hi.
Do you have student IDs? Are you students? Are you just friends?
We're very close friends. We're actually more like family. We've been with him for a while.
Well, if you don't have student IDs, I can't let you pass the dorms.
Could you send for someone to get him?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Could you possibly please tell him for us? Maybe just like tell him that Mona and crew are waiting. Just please.
For such a short time, it's such a shame if we passed him up.
Riveter, could you come here for a moment? And she waves down what seems to be another office worker. And then she talks to him for a second and says, could you give a message to a student? Charlie. Could you tell him to come here? And then he then heads back down a hallway. After maybe another 10 or 15 minutes, he comes back. They talk together. And then she turns back to you all and says, I'm sorry. It looks like your Charlie friend does not want to be disturbed.
That's uncharacteristic
Apollo?
of him.
I look at the woman, I look at Apollo.
Can I make an insight check to see if she actually like?
I would love to.
Her
Yeah, can I
intentions?
see what the fuck is happening?
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh. I'm assuming that our word has already gotten through to them. At this point, it seems common that we would be barred from him. But
Yeah.
I had the suspicion as we were walking in.
He's
like, they're not
fucking
gonna
being
let us.
brainwashed, bro. We gotta break him out.
Ah, does it count
You
as
have
helping if
advantage.
all of us?
Wait,
Unless
yeah,
you
I
say that
I
you were
also would
helping.
like to assist.
Ah, but I mean, we all were questioning.
Yeah.
You could just
Can I
all
also
do
make one?
insight. Yeah.
All do insight? Okay.
All right. Oh boy.
16.
All right.
Come here. Character sheet. Du-du-du-du-du. Where's my insight? Okay.
I got 16 and 16.
Well, you don't really need to insight again. That 16 got it.
I want to know.
Okay.
No.
So Mona would probably notice. Whisper might notice that something's up, but Mona, this tone of voice and her mannerisms seem to be completely influenced by something else. There is, she not only is being a piece of shit, but also she's not giving you all the information that she has. Either that, or she's completely lying to you about getting a message out to Charlie. And that was just a complete trick. And she hasn't even gotten anything to Charlie.
How far is the range of your mental talking?
30 feet. If I
Are you
stand
going-
outside his window, I'd be able to do it. But I need to stand outside his window.
Okay. Do you have a message? I guess we'd have to know where he is. Or just the general direction.
I don't have message anymore.
I think I do.
Ew.
I'll have to check.
guys.
If you do, that's a
Wizard
cantrip, and
spells.
you just point in all directions until you find the right
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, I've got message.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh!
God.
Perfect, 120 feet. And this butler guy didn't seem to walk away too far.
Oh,
so
no, he did not go
He
where
did
he was
not.
supposed to go.
So
I'd
that
be like,
also
"Alright."
could also be a thing.
He did. I mean, he walked in a direction and he didn't come back for 15 minutes.
Yeah, we can't trust that.
All right.
Yeah. Obviously being assholes.
I'd be like, well, sorry for the trouble and thank you very much for your help.
No problem. I hope that you find the college enlightening.
Of course.
We sure have.
Mm-hmm.
Come along, friends. Start walking out. It's 3 fucking hours.
Apollo, I might ring that
There's
girl's
no
neck.
way that Charlie would not have come out.
Apollo.
here.
There was something weird happening. They probably have Charlie. They probably like freaking ran his neck or something. There's something weird happening with this college, and I don't trust.
I hate
Well, that's
pissing
why
off
we're
the
going to
headmaster.
go outside. And I'm going to try and deliver a message to our friend.
Are we gonna spend like
Sure.
the next hour pointing at walls?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you're just going to walk around the dorm area. I need you to roll, let's say, roll a percentage die.
How do I do that?
Percentage die.
So roll a
Percentage.
d100.
Okay. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
96.
Oh! Yeah!
All right. So this is for your first message spell. You send it in a direction and direct it towards Charlie. Don't get anything back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just keep trying. Do I just keep rolling hundreds?
Yes. So how many spell slots do you have to waste?
This is a
Hold on, message is a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Message. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not using sending. I'm using message.
Sorry. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to real quick read the description of message
I got you. It's right here.
because I think that it. Thank you. I think that it does go through solid material. Oh, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal,
And there are
and a
windows.
sheet of lead,
Mm-hmm. There's windows.
and it goes around corners, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Can freely travel through corners and through openings.
And if you know the target, you know, it can go through
Okay.
solid
I-
objects.
I very well know Charlie.
Cool. All right. So it takes you roughly like 10 or 15 minutes walking around this
Point.
large building,
Point.
just pointing at various windows. But eventually,
Finger
yeah,
guns.
you do get to a point where after giving out your message, and what is your message?
Message doesn't have a word limit, does it? I know sending does.
Duration is 1 round, so it's like
6 seconds, probably.
seconds.
6 seconds.
Okay, let me think about it for just a second. Okay. Okay. I will have asked them before I did these. If I was to
Yeah.
get a hold of him, where would we want to meet him if he can get out?
You could probably say, Charlie, it's Mona. Meet us in front of the library.
Okay, in front of the library. That was me asking them before I was sending messages.
Sure,
so we
sure,
would know where to meet up. Okay. So in that one direction where I finally got it, I'll say, "Hello, Charlie. It's Whisper. Is everything all right? We're here to see you. Things seem wrong. Come see us in front of the library. I hope you're all right."
You hear back kind of a groggy, "Ooh, Whisper. Oh, wow, it's been quite a while. And that's all that he was. Well, I think that he would probably get more. I'll be out there pretty soon then. All right."
Hasn't it been
Hell
like
yeah.
2 days? Just 2 days?
It's just been 2 days.
School's
2 or
rough,
3
man.
days?
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
only been like 2 or
well-
3 days.
I'll send
It's
another
been
one
such
because
a
it's a
while.
cantrip. Right. It's good that you're all right. Again, can you come see us in front of the library?
I'll be right out. Give me a minute.
Right. He's on his way to the library. In front of the
They
library.
said he was fucking locked in his dorm. What a bunch of liars.
They don't like us.
It makes
well,
sense.
to the in front of the library then.
It's probably Alvin. Alvin doesn't want me to get the books.
Alvin doesn't want us to exist.
Yeah.
Alvin kind of wanted
Fuck
to
him, I
banish
do.
us. Yeah.
We've put a kink in whatever evil plans he's got going on.
Mm.
The name like
I fucking
Alvin
locked their
Meister, he
door.
probably wouldn't have any
their
grand
doors are
plans.
locked right now. What the fuck is that bullshit?
It's because his name is
So-
Alvin, so he's angry.
You all wait there in the courtyard for a minute.
Yep.
Another minute.
Yep.
Another minute.
Do you think he's freshening up?
I mean, we are with you, Mona, so it might take probably 10,
Oh, I
15
should have
minutes.
said Mona's here.
Oh my lord. Please don't imply any more things.
The time just keeps going on and on.
I
And
think
you
they're
don't
probably
hear
holding him
any-
at gunpoint or something.
I think we need to go
Something's
back
up.
to the spot we were
I'll
at.
send another one. Yep. Go back,
Alright, so
send
you
another one.
send a message back to that same spot.
Well, roughly, yeah. Just see if he's
Alright.
okay.
Yo, what's going on
Charlie,
there?
you still there? We waiting.
I'm still here, but something's going on. I can't leave, apparently.
Locked
They
in his
don't tell
dorm.
me necessarily why, but that's not normal, at least from yesterday and the day before.
I would portray this to them. He's they're not
Ta-
letting him out.
Tell him Alvin doesn't like us.
Right. Pop out my finger gun. Right, so Headmaster Alvin, we got his knickers in a twist. He don't like us very much.
You pissed off the headmaster.
Yeah.
A
We've
bit.
been here for 2 days.
I'll send another one. I'll send another
We
one.
also may have started a war.
Oh, I'm not telling
Well,
him
not
that.
really. Not us directly.
I am not telling
Yes,
him
that's
that.
very directly.
I know. Don't tell him that.
It's
Oh,
just Mona
Pop
talking.
my finger gun.
I know.
It was secondary pissing off. We didn't know you were piss him off.
Exactly.
And he doesn't necessarily know that you're affiliated with us.
What did you do?
Oh no. Do we need to fucking get? Oh,
Did they
do you
tell
want me
us
to
that
get,
we
like,
had a
ladder
gag
or
order?
something?
It seems like a lot of people know what Hell's Bells did, so it's like,
Yeah, there's no gag
yeah,
order.
nobody told you that there was a gag order or anything.
yeah, and it seems like a lot of people seem to already know Hell's Bells, especially Simon.
Yeah.
Well,
Is he
you
30
do
feet-
know
is
that
he more than
Simon
30
had
feet up?
word from Prince
The
Red.
prince who likes us.
Yeah, so
That's
it's not
true.
that
Love
everyone
us.
knows about us, so we should, I won't say anything. I'm not.
That's
there.
true.
It's not like everyone in the city knows about you. It's more just like people have heard about the Basidian thing.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I'll send them back. Consequences happen, you know. But you're alright.
I'm alright. It's just a little bit weird to be locked in my own room.
I'll think about it.
Could you
Some
ask him to
Uh,
spit in the books for us?
If you're just like in the context of using message,
Yes,
you can
please.
just, as long as you talk first, he can respond.
Okay. Understand. I'll
Hmm.
pop another and be like, do you have a window? Where's your dorm at? Well, I know the direction. Do you have a window?
You guys are getting this man kicked out of
Yeah, I
school.
can just here. I'll just open it up for you,
Good.
and you can
break him
now
out.
see about 100 feet around the building. You can see like as a window opens up, and you could see Charlie's little blonde head just like peeking out. It's like, hello,
Walk over there.
I'm over here.
Anyway.
Walking over. Hey, Charlie.
Oh,
Hey,
long
Charlie!
time no see. I guess for 2 days.
Yeah, well.
Seems like forever.
Lock you in your
A
door.
lot's happened.
What? I wish I could come down and talk to you easier.
Can you, like, climb from the window, Rapunzel style? I'll catch you.
Oh my god. How is he gonna get back up then? Then they're gonna
Hold
be like
on.
so fucked.
Give me about 20 minutes. How much does Charlie weigh?
You have no idea.
He's a halfling, right?
How much
He's a
do you
halfling.
weigh,
He's
Charlie?
short.
Oh, he's a half.
All right, so
He weighs
I'm gonna
more than
use
10
up
pounds.
my warlock
Yeah.
spell slots to go through and cast 2 unseen servants, and I'm gonna ritual cast it again to get 3. So total, they have carrying capacity of
My
90
God.
pounds. He cannot be more than 90 pounds. It's like a freaking halfling. As well as I'm gonna help to catch, so that's even that. I got you. I've got some unseen servants.
Wait, how's he gonna beat that up? How is he gonna
All I
get
see
back up?
is you. Wait.
Just do it. Trust me.
Are you telling
my
me to
lord.
jump out of the window and trust
Yes!
that you'll catch me?
Yes.
It's a
I'll be ready
pro.
to go.
Do it.
35-foot, 40-foot window.
No,
I've also
no.
got 3
is
consecutive
insane.
people helping me,
We're here, too.
and I've got
Yeah.
Whisper and Mona.
This is
We
what's
got
going
you.
This is how it
Isn't
is.
that
This is a
important?
horrible idea. And I'm in the Chaos Crew, and I think this is a horrible idea.
We got
Everyone
you.
Ready?
Is it an emergent? Do I have to do this?
I mean,
Don't
you
let
don't
him
really
do it,
have
Apollo.
to.
Wait.
You don't have
Wait,
to,
wait.
but it's something we would enjoy.
I don't
Hold
think they'll
on.
let us
If
into
he
the
even
library
gets
anyway.
out, y'all, if he even gets out, they're gonna know that he's not supposed to be outside his dorm.
You're
Oh
right.
shoot. We're about to get this man expelled just to spit in some books.
Stay up there.
Stay up there! Stay up there!
Yeah.
He's
We
like,
can't even get him
got
back
one
up.
foot on the window hesitantly, and he's like, "Are you? Now you want me to stay?"
Look, it's not as
Oh my
important
lord.
as getting you the schooling you need. You got this.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Or risking
totally
your life to
agree.
fucking jump.
I'd rather be alive.
Look,
We
we
just
need
wanted
our
to see
boy
the
to become the
library, Charlie.
Archmage. You're doing fantastic.
I appreciate it. Are you all okay?
Do you like the schooling? Is it cool? Do they bore you?
There's a lot of work so far. I've got a lot of homework.
Have you learned a lot new spells?
It's been 2 days.
Have you learned a new spell?
No.
Oh, when you do, can you
Oh.
put them in a book and then toss them to me? That'd be so nice.
Charlie,
Probably not.
Charlie, just
we
focus
wanted to
on your
get into the library.
schoolwork.
I just wanted to get into the library, Charlie. That's probably not gonna happen. Do you visit the library often?
I mean, I try. It's only been 2 days, so twice.
When you do, can you spin some books for me?
He's not gonna do that.
I know.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck.
Can you at least fold one of the corner pages to piss off the librarian?
Yeah.
I won't say that I will or that I won't.
Thank
Oh my
you.
lord.
I mean, possibly not thank you. You know, who knows?
I would
Yeah,
obviously
we
never
had
do
no
such a
idea that you
thing.
were orchestrating this entire time.
We're gonna like very accentuatedly wink at Charlie because he can only see so far, you know, but like an accentuated motion.
A 40-foot wink.
I'll send
Yeah,
them a
like-
message.
You know how on stage they'll like
Wink.
bend their head while like turning
Oh,
their head, and they're
yeah.
like just a full on like whole body wink.
Yeah, you send him a message.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
In
message
the
be like,
context of a message, nobody can hear it other than you two.
yeah. Send him a message be like, I'm sorry, we just wanted to get into the library. I hope
It's okay.
you know.
You could have mentioned that before. I mean, I wish I could get you in there. I probably could if I could get out.
Well,
But I'm not going to jump out the window. I don't think it's that dire important, is it?
it's not. Mona just really wants to get into the books I mean, we all want to see the books in the library. But, you know, it's not worth your life and your schooling.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well,
You wanted me to jump out of a 4-story window.
yeah, it wasn't the best idea.
Oi, Whisper.
It what?
Tell him to look for books on Yonti and magic. Just for the next time we're able to see him.
Right. Send another message. Apollo has asked if you could please look for books about the 1T if you are able to bring books out of the library at any time for the next time we see you.
I mean, I got a lot of homework. What's
He's
in
got
it
a
for
lot of
me?
homework. What's in it
Ask
for
him
him?
what his visiting hours are. I guess we're not gonna get in anyway.
They don't want us here. I think he could visit whenever he wanted to. They're only locking him in.
Hmm. Man, Apollo, he really did trade his charisma for intelligence.
Maybe if you were to like, I don't know, humor him by like going to eat or something.
We're not using Mona.
Oh no.
Damn it.
No.
Alright.
He's locked in his dorm. Even if I would be like, oh my god, I'll make out with you if you give me those books. He's
He
got
can't.
nowhere to go.
He'll jump out the window then.
Immediately.
I'll send a message. What might you want for some books, Charlie?
I mean, I'm always looking for literal adventure, and also, you know, monetary gains is good. I'm a student, and now I don't have a job, so that's
Oh, I got some
difficult.
money. Right. Oh, again. How many
Whisper,
books can you
tell
take out at one time?
Well, you can't really take out books. You get your books that you buy on your own for classes, and those go kind of to like a loan system. But the books in the library you can't take out.
Ah.
Fucking
can't take the books out the
universities and their
library.
loans.
So it wouldn't help us
Whisper,
anyway. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, tell him if he finds a way to spin those books without being noticed, that I will kiss him and give him 10 gold.
I will tell him just that.
Oh my gosh.
I
You've
will
done
not
it now.
tell him that
You've
in
done
a
it now,
message.
Mona.
I'm not gonna tell him that. Message though. She's gonna message him. If you find some way to spit in a book without getting caught for Mona, she would greatly appreciate it, and you're gonna get some gold out of it.
She would greatly appreciate it.
She would greatly appreciate it.
All right.
And you're gonna get 10 gold.
Oh, brownie points with Mona would be pretty good.
You're getting brownie points with all of us, not that that matters.
I mean, brownie points with Apollo is pretty good too, but
I'm gonna ignore that little jab.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
gosh.
I'll do it.
Right.
But it'll take me a few days. I could probably get a lot of information. It's probably easier if they're quarantining me inside because of you all. I doubt they'll let you into the library anyway. So it might be good if it's just me going in doing some research. If you guys need to learn anything, I can write things down for you. But I don't know if I can get you in.
Oh, again.
After thinking about it.
That's fair. Would you happen to know that if somebody walked into the school or the library and they were disguised, would they know? Like a
Probably.
magical disguise.
I've heard that the librarian has like weird eyes or weird glasses or something. Students like to run their illusion magic by her and see if she can see through it. None of the students have ever gotten through.
I understand. Maybe a really good practical disguise.
That might work, actually. I doubt any of the students here have the skills to create an actual, real practical disguise.
I'm gonna look at Mona. How good are you at disguising yourself? Non-magically. Either one of you.
I mean,
This thing where I used a fake identity sometimes because I just like to be mystical sometimes. So I do have a fake identity.
But can you make yourself look different?
I have a disguising. You could say I'm proficient.
At disguising
I
yourself.
also am proficient in one.
Yes.
So, here's what I'm getting. Librarian lady, real good at detecting disguise self, the magic, because students run it by or whatever, so I can't get in. Horns and whatever,
Right.
you know.
We need a student ID.
Well, hear me out. They're not letting Charlie out because it's us. So, if we were to leave, come back with one of you heavily disguised looking like another person, they might let him out and he can just take you to the library.
That
Like
would
an
be
informed
interesting.
person?
You're a different person. You're just another friend of his that he's taken into the library because you look like somebody else. You don't look like us.
But I don't necessarily have a kit.
We might be able to find one.
This guy's kid and a forgery kit.
Well, you know, she's got one.
But here's
Well,
the thing. We're not
yeah.
getting anywhere without a student ID card if we're posing his friend and not really an important person. Even then,
No.
we'd have to have a
You're
important
allowed
person
one guest
ID.
into the library.
Yeah, he was going to bring you in. It still
Yeah, but if we
involves
can't get him
Charlie.
out,
Well, that's the thing, because if you're disguised, we leave, right? Come back and say however long it takes to get really good disguise, come back. He's probably going to be let free because it's not one of us trying to come get him. Because it's someone else.
We
but
can
he's
attempt
gonna be
that.
locked in there for the rest of today, right?
I don't know. We could
It
come back
depends.
tomorrow.
It depends on how I play off being the different person. I have a few ideas.
We're leaving tomorrow. This was only
We
supposed
are
to be a
leaving
tiny
tomorrow.
side quest. I didn't think it'd turn into some giant thing.
We can always come
Was-
back in the future for some books. And I
Yeah.
think he's going to spit in it for you.
Could you tell him to make sure he looks up the information I requested?
Yes. He also said he would write things down for us if he can find anything. I'll
Thank you.
message him again.
Letters or something?
Do
Can you
real
send
quick
letters
go
to the
over
river rat?
information that you requested again, so I can make sure
Yeah.
I've got it written down.
So we want him to spit in a book
Can
or bend a page.
But carefully, you know. If
Yeah.
you can't spit in the book, then just bend the page.
Just bend the page.
yeah.
Besmirching the book slightly.
Okay, so
we
I thought you were
want-
asking for information.
He is. That's
Yes.
what Apollo wanted information on. 1T.
And
Can you
magic
ask him for a
on
raise
1T.
dead spell?
I don't think it'll be in there.
Basically, combination of magic and Yanti.
Yeah,
The
he
two
wants to know
together.
about them. And then
Okay.
I would ask him personally and offer funding for him, which I'd give him like another 10 gold. If he could find more books on religion for me about the illegal, like, deities.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Also, maybe a little bit of spells. Maybe the little bit of spells.
If he can
little
write
bit
the
of
spell down,
spells.
well, he'd have to have ink and stuff to write it down.
He has
Yeah.
nowhere near 50 gold.
Yeah, he can't. Maybe later.
I don't even. Even if I.
Look, let's
even if
just
I
build
had
him
like
up
a
to
pouch
be an
thing I could throw at his
archmage.
window, I couldn't even.
Yeah.
Also, you do know that copying spells like that is with spell books. Not spell is with spell scrolls. Copying from books is a different story.
And takes a lot longer. Holy
Mm.
shit.
Maybe you could just ask him if Charlie learns any spells, maybe he could share them with you.
Yeah. I would greatly appreciate it, as I'm the woman with the sex appeal, apparently.
Right. I'll relay again to him the books that we want. Whatever you can write down will be lovely. And then, if I disguise myself magically and I'm just outside the school, you can come see me later. We can't come by tomorrow because we've
It's
got a
alright.
quest.
So you wanted the 1T magic and the illegal deities. Anything else?
Just for you
Um,
to spit in the book or bend a page.
I won't spit in the book. I can try to bend a page.
Can you
Bend two
tell him to like
pages.
write letters or something to the river rat or something?
Mona's also asking if you would write something in that. Can I ask you for one more book?
Sure.
Could you see if you can find a book or maybe a few books and write down things involving artifacts?
Artifacts.
That's a smart
alright.
decision.
Artifacts, whatever you can find.
Anything specific? I mean, from my last few days here, I've seen that artifacts are a pretty big focus. There's a lot of them.
Artifacts involving particularly in necromancy.
Necromantic artifacts.
Right. Or celestial. Necromantic or celestial artifacts.
Or something.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not hearing any of this. Never mind. Keep my
She
things
just has a
aside.
really, really intense look at that window.
Can
with
we
him.
can we hear the message that she's sending from our end?
Nope.
Does it just
Or
look like
she's
she's
reading it?
is she just like
Or
mouthing
she's
the
just
words?
doing it in her mind.
I believe it's in the mind.
I think it's
Mm.
completely in the mind.
No one can hear it but the person I'm sending it to.
It's pretty nifty of a spell, actually.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
it's a cantrip, no?
Yeah.
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 I can cast it as
Hell,
many times as I
that's
want.
So good. That's so good.
Yep.
Yep. That's why I kept it.
Yeah, no, that's so handy. Holy hell.
But you have to know where they are. That's the hard part.
But that's not
Or
too
the
bad.
or their direction, or if
Or
they're
their general
like
direction. That's why sending is like the big boy version, because then it doesn't matter how far they are, where they are. You can switch.
Big boy version.
It's a third level spell. But yeah, I'll send that to him, and I'll be like, we will compensate you for your trouble and whatever paper you've got to use and ink.
Absolutely. I'll do it. I'll do
Thank
it.
you,
I'll take
Tommy.
on the little bit of extra work from my homework, and if I might give a small request,
Of
Yes.
course.
tell Mona I'll try my best.
Do what? It cut out.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted Mona to know that I'll try my best to be as mischievous as I can.
I'll tell her. Thank you, Charlie.
No problem. Thanks, Whisper. I appreciate it.
It's no problem. It's good to see that you're doing well.
You too.
All right.
Tell him we miss him.
I'll turn back around. They want to say that they miss you.
Oh, I miss you too.
Mrs. Us too.
Bye, Charlie.
All right.
Bye.
I'll wave goodbye to him.
I wave.
I wave.
I mean,
Okay.
He waves
and I will-
back feverishly. He's like, "Goodbye, boy."
It's the most conversation I've ever had with that halfling. He's very nice.
man.
I'm so sorry.
All right.
Whisper.
Good intentions.
It's fine. No, I don't have a problem with Charlie. We just didn't click. But
I'm so sad I wasn't able to get Charlie. I hope Charlie isn't being enslaved by these fucking weird ass mages.
I don't
You would tell
think
us,
he
right?
is. No.
Well,
Um,
I guess I gotta make use of these 3 unseen servants that are just sort of.
Make him
Here.
good at dance.
you can carry me.
I'm gonna carry myself
me.
here.
Damn.
Do you weigh less than
You
90
only weigh
pounds?
90 pounds?
No. Oh shoot, that's right.
You could lay your elbow on it. Maybe.
I'm gonna lay my elbow on one of
No, you
these.
just look like you're doing the
Can they
chicken
hold my
dance.
book?
You're just T-posing.
Yep.
Exactly. I am going to T-pose with small invisible servants.
Alright, cool, sure.
I
Sweet.
will relay it to them, of course, everything that he's gonna do for us. Oh,
You're T-posing, and then the last one is like holding your other leg up, so you're only really carrying like, I don't know, 50 pounds.
that's pretty
Oh
impressive,
my
I'm sure.
gosh.
Long.
He wanted me to share with you, Mona, that he's gonna do his absolute best to be mischievous.
I'm sure he is. If he's anything like he used to be.
He literally
Man.
just wants your approval, Mona.
That is
You don't
very
understand the power
endearing.
you have.
You really don't understand the power you have. This man doesn't seem to have cared this much about the other females he's tried to seduce.
No, speaking of, you didn't get to hear the little jab. He cares about you two's brownie points. He doesn't care about my brownie points.
He
Wow.
probably didn't mean it like that.
Yes, he did.
And even then, I'm sorry. I mean, I've gotten extremely intoxicated with the man, and Mona is his object of his crush or whatever. The
Don't
eye of
continue.
the apple of the eye, you know.
Yeah.
Whisper, you're the one that probably is very intimidating to him, being the roguish, looking assassin type.
I hope so.
Yeah, you're fucking badass. Of course it's intimidating, right?
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you know, there's no problem with looking badass.
Yeah.
It's okay, I could step on him with my boot and crush him.
We still gotta settle that whole rogue business.
He'd probably be into it.
No!
I take back what I
Oh
just said.
no! You can't just.
I took it back. You know, I got a bad feeling as soon as I said that.
Oh no.
It is kind of ironic that he was like, okay, I probably can't do that. And I was like, okay, I'll give you money and attention. He was like, okay, maybe I can try.
Oh yeah,
You know,
what did I tell
Whisper?
you? He agreed.
Can your arcane trickster do this? And then he just T-poses with like his leg up, and then he's just floating along, just hopping.
You just look
With
like one, like you're T-posing with one foot.
Feast in
Standing
the
on one
eyes of 3 unseen servants.
No, I can't. But I don't want to.
Guys.
Oh no.
You know, y'all, I can cast detect thoughts. Do you just want to go to a random place and see what people are thinking?
We should
It
probably
would-
meet up with Casey and Luna. It's been 3 hours.
Yeah, it has
Been
been
3
3
hours,
hours.
my
Casey
tea.
and Luna.
Tea! My tea is
It's
hot.
been
It's going.
3 hours.
It burnt my mouth.
Yeah,
I'm
we can move
emotionally
on.
distraught.
How is the sipping on this tea and then suddenly you're choking on it?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, ooh, yes. And
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, he killed someone. So now we gotta know.
Man.
yeah, yeah, I do. I got, yeah.
Damn. Transition. Dream sequence.
If I'm ready, because if you ask me if I'm ready, I'm not emotionally ready. I'm not like prepared. Oh
Why
God.
does it make me laugh? I'm supposed to be sad.
Oh Jesus.
You're already laughing! What are you doing?
That's how
No!
I cope. Oh God.
Man.
I wish we had some emotional music. Because this is
You
definitely.
can play that
music.
Darkest Dungeon music.
Yeah, the
Play some
Darkest Dungeon.
NCR.
Brief respite.
Please,
That would
I've
work.
been without music for an hour because I can't hear it on my phone.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, I just turned
Okay.
it to 60, so start playing some shoes.
Okay.
Give me some of that mother killer music.
No!
Oh my gosh!
I
Ooh.
wish the Maiden Abyss people would message me back.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
It sounds
Oh,
so
I got it.
wonderful.
I got some. This might actually make me a little too sad, but we'll see.
Noaya Sakamata. Ooh.
Is Octave playing? Oh, I think I have to put.
Noaya Sakamata.
Okay, we have Darkest Dungeon music right now.
Sure, that's fine too.
It's sad. Darkest Dungeon is a sad game.
There has never been a more bleak game of
Yeah.
sadness.
I mean, Dark Souls is pretty bleak.
You come
Yeah.
back though.
Yeah.
You low key come back.
Yeah,
every
you
time.
come back. When your
There's a
people die in Darkest
graveyard in
Dungeon, they're
Darkest
gone.
Dungeon.
Oh
yeah.
That's true.
They're gone
Bro,
forever.
I named a character God and then he died and in my feed it said God is dead.
Oh no.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
it's sad. Do you know how many times I've lost amazing characters to insanity?
Oh,
Oh,
the
man.
insanity is the worst.
Oof.
So we're going back.
Bro, I stepped
2
into a
hours
dungeon
in
and then
time?
my freaking crusader
3.
went to 100 stress
3
immediately.
hours.
and I
We're
was
going
like,
back
oh.
3 hours in
We had to
time.
wait 3 hours to talk to
To when
Charlie.
to
and
when
then-
you were talking with Casey and he
Yeah,
let
that
loose
bitch,
the
honestly.
Wolf.
It's the thing, I don't know how many people know, but Whisper doesn't know it.
I might just no transition, DM. I'll just be.
We transitioned. You
Oh,
are
okay.
currently sitting around a brazier, and,
And
then
he-
talking, and then suddenly, oh hey, by the way,
Yeah. Okay.
there was more context than that.
with
but-
Casey's cliffhanger.
Yeah. No. Whew. Luna will definitely. You can see her hand stop moving because she was working away at her find familiar, and she was just getting those burning
Breaks the
The-
concentration.
the incense and stuff, and you can see that she's just paused. You did. What happened?
Casey's ears drop. His face kind of just elongates. And you see the sides of his eyes start to water. We were on an expedition into the northern part of the fort.
Yeah.
We were just there on a simple mission. We decided that after it was over to hunt for fun. Just to see where we could get. We ended up coming across a mother minotaur, fighting, getting hurt, the whole shebang. And she ended up trying to get away with a. I was able to follow her, but it got separated from the party, and with being hurt, I was able to take her without being very hurt myself, and. It's her eyes, Luna. I saw fear. I saw determination. I didn't know what for until I saw this little kid walk out of the bushes.
Luna's gonna reach out. She puts her hand on top of his forearm.
Their eyes were the same. Every time I see him, every time I look him in the eyes, I see the same thing.
You didn't know. I don't. Just. Destiny has a funny way of playing itself out sometimes.
I've woke up every day for 6 months hating myself. I get up early. I go and train. I can't sleep at night. Early. I go and try and forget, and I just can't.
Well, you know, maybe you should think of it a bit differently. Maybe forgetting about it isn't the best thing. It's repressing these emotions. You're not gonna feel better if you ignore it. But I can, you know.
I haven't been entirely honest with you. I told you many times before that I'm not the man that you see before you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kasey Brandt, human guard for the town of Leeway.
Human.
It's
I see.
I said I haven't always been like this.
I understand now.
That's
Kasey, do you believe in how what I believe? Remember what I said earlier? How actions speak louder than words.
I do.
You have done. I wasn't there. I wasn't in the moment. I don't know how it all played out, you know? But I can tell you one thing. You're nothing like you used to be from what you're explaining. You're a completely different person. What? His name, Barkud, right?
Barkud. Yeah, I stole his mom from him, Luna. I stole his future, and he's stuck with me because he has nowhere else to go.
You're taking care of him. He should have seen him.
He should have had a mother. Is what he should have had. And now I don't. Every time I'm fine with fighting plants. I'm fine with fighting goblins.
I understand.
I just don't want to make the same mistake that I did for what I am now. I don't have anything against Minotaurs, but it's obvious something decided that what I did was wrong. And I don't need it to tell me to feel how guilty that I am.
Oh my god, the cat. No, Kitty, don't! Not right now!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm like...
Mochi has to make herself known.
No, I'm just like...
Bro, she's upset too.
For she's attention, man.
I won't say anything to anyone else. If that is a concern of yours, and I do appreciate you opening up to me like this.
It hasn't been a concern. They can know I just been too scared. Apollo knows, but he doesn't know about Marco's mother.
I don't think of you any less. I've said this before, you've done a lot for us. And it says something that you didn't leave him behind. You took him into your care. I see you buy him toys and go out of your way. It's not like you left him behind. It's not. If you had known, you wouldn't. I don't think you would have made the same choices that you had. You had a different mindset. You didn't understand fully. And there's no blame in that. How you grow up, it varies from person to person. And I think it's just cruel. You're being cruel to yourself, and to put this on yourself for so long. But I feel like if you don't push it back and you take it in, you'd have a bit of an easier time of accepting it. You can't change the past, Kasey, but you can definitely help and improve and make the future better. That Minotaur back there, he cares for you, and I think that's what matters. I can't say for sure if you're giving him a better life or not, but I definitely do think he's doing well with you. I think he's getting that love. And I just don't... It's not just, you know? It's not just to always live in guilt. But now that you've come to understand, and you base your choices that you make from now on, realizing that life isn't just something you can throw away. And life isn't something you can just play with. And acknowledging that and having appreciation in it and growing with that. I think you'll be better. I think you will feel better too. Because what I see here is someone who's trying to change their ways and has. You don't have to prove anything to me. Alright?
Kasey just hugs her and starts crying.
She's gonna hold on to him. She's a very... It's a tight hug, but it's very gentle. I don't want you to feel alone. And I don't want you to feel like you're just in the wrong forever. It's not like that, Kasey. You can forgive yourself. You really can. It's not selfish to either. And she's gonna, like, put her hand and just kind of, like, brush the back of his head very gently.
Kasey, as Luna is brushing the hair on your head, it's weird because you get a familiar scent coming from her. It's like an earthy, sweet hazelnut scent. And it's weird because it's not like you specifically care about the scent itself, but the scent carries with it the memory of the moment that you transformed, where you heard the voice of your god, and also a secondary presence, like an anger. It's a similar aroma.
You know, I know I can't, even if my words maybe don't get fully through. I just want you to think about it. I don't know you for very long, but you come off as a very honest man.
Well, you've helped me a lot.
Try my best.
You tell me that I can forgive myself, but I am not ready at this moment. I understand that I can't change the past. I still need to do the best I can.
think doing your best will definitely show a lot.
Then he just kind of sits in silence for a little while. And after about like 3 minutes, kind of cracks a smile and says, "So, should I be worried about the whole Simon situation? Not gonna strangle me, are you?"
She mirrors your smile, and there's a bit of warmth there, but you can. There's a little bit of sadness in her eyes too. Yeah, you should watch your back. She playfully kind of nudges his arm.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that.
And she's gonna quietly go back to her find familiar spell and try to finish that ritual.
You finish the ritual and then you still have 2 more hours.
Yep.
Unless the concentration got broken, in that case it takes another hour
Yeah,
to go
I mean,
through.
yeah.
Which would make sense.
Oh my god.
But,
Like your concentration probably
even then,
like
you still
stopped
have another
immediately,
hour
you know.
after that, maybe hour and a half. So what
Yeah.
are you guys gonna do in that time? Just wait. It's okay if you're just gonna wait and kind of just enjoy each other's company. If you're just waiting, I would say that Luna, you've come to recognize that whenever you're in moments of significance, the first notification from your authority that you hail to comes in the form of aromas and smells, kind of like alerting you of the feelings of different situations. That situation, that was a new smell.
How would you describe said smell to her?
That was like a new spring flower, like a peach bud.
Well, I think Luna would definitely be comfortable with silence if Kasey had nothing else to say to her.
Kasey is currently just like on his back, arms behind his head, looking at the sky, just kind of being quiet.
Yeah, I feel like Luna's 100% okay with just enjoying for a moment some peace and quiet. Just that comfort.
Just wait till Chaos Crew comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Exactly.
Just wait till Chaos Crew.
You all reconvene back in that courtyard area.
Just so you guys know, I was actually crying.
Oh.
No.
Dude,
all I got to
okay,
tell.
so that music was so perfect. Whoever played
Yeah.
the piano, like music, that was amazing because like I recognized it, and at the right moment I turned it up a little bit for the chat while you were speaking with the inspirational and sad speech, and it was so fantastic. Even I think Payne was like, now with the music is gonna make him cry, you know? So it was like, it was such a touching, sad moment. Oh my gosh, that was beautifully played.
It was. It played right at the right moment. No, my eyes are watered up.
You
My
took
nose.
a swing and it landed perfectly.
Yeah.
It was
My nose
amazing.
burns.
Oh my gosh.
I feel bad for being the only one that wasn't completely like emotionally devastated by that because I know both backstories.
Yeah.
I'm devastated.
So that entire time I was just looking up the science behind cow tear ducts and if cows can cry in emotional situations. Fun fact, they don't.
Oh,
Heard that.
He's
man.
not just.
That's so sad.
I mean,
Cows
he
can't
is a
cry.
minotaur. Minotaurs are sort of combinations of human and
They don't cry, but they
Yeah.
do grieve.
Let him cry.
Yeah, let him cry.
He's a
He's
minotaur.
fine.
Let him cry.
Along with the fact that it's not a normal minotaur. It's like,
We live in
Yeah.
a fantasy world, and you're telling me minotaurs can't cry? Bitch, I can tell you how folks can cry.
no, he can't cry.
Cows do grieve though.
Yeah,
Elephants
More like
grieve
a low
too.
moan.
most
You
people.
know,
Yeah, elephants.
that was a
like-
really good. Oh my god.
Don't you say break.
Well, guess what? We skipped our break at 11, and I think it's time for a break
for
Oh
me
my
to
gosh.
recoup emotionally. And yeah, I think right now is a good time for a nice break for everyone to get some water and
Some
get some food.
Holy shit.
That was good.
Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
amazing.
Damn.
That was good.
Break.
So cut us to break, dear Bard.
After that amazing, very sad moment, here's a break. Here is your slideshow.
Wonderful
Next
art.
on
One. We're live. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
We're here.
Woo.
Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Yo. Yo.
We're back.
Yo.
Did you enjoy the break from that really tense emotional moment? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That was.
Damn.
It was a good bit. I needed. It was needed.
I
I'm
got
glad
some spicy curve for the spicy
Oh,
moment,
yeah.
and I believe that Luna had something extra to say about that as well.
Just
Yeah.
a minor thing. When she had Momo back, which Momo is a small little Japanese ferret. He's very fluffy and very cute. She had him curl up right on top or right beside Kasey, because silence comfort. Sometimes you don't need words anymore. You just need to just appreciate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So hopefully that made him feel a little better having that little furry little creature.
Yeah. And anybody that said anything in chat, I couldn't read it because I'm on a really bad laptop and Discord crashes when I get on Twitch at the same time. But I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I was-
Oh, Payne's freaking out.
I actually cried trying to get that much in the moment.
Mhm.
Which is amazing.
No, my
Yeah.
my co-actor over here did perfect as well.
Oh
Aw.
my gosh. It was
I did my
beautiful.
best.
And
I
then
did my best.
Luna was the one that played slyly that piano music that I turned up.
Yeah.
When I heard it, I was like, "Oh, this is so
Real
perfect."
slick.
That was real slick.
He was just so silent, man. I was like, okay, he's a real. I was like, okay.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
so perfect. Ugh. All right. Wow. Where do we
ready
go
here.
from here?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I believe where you all left off, you were just reconvening after failing to retrieve Charlie. You're coming back to the courtyard to meet up with Kasey and Luna.
Oi. How are you guys?
Did you get to spin? Oh well. Did you get to spin in any books?
No.
I mean,
No.
hmm.
He's like locked in his room. He's like under house. All of the students are like under house arrest for some reason. I don't understand.
I think it's just him.
That Alvin
That is a
headmaster
little
Shitterton blocked us off from our good friend Charlie.
Yeah.
If I look
told-
around, are there a lot of students out?
It's
there
starting to slow
students
down
around?
compared to earlier today. But yeah, there's still some students around.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't like desolate for some reason.
No. It's probably about 6:30 p.m.
Oh,
Sun's just starting to set.
Although we
Yeah,
did get
well.
to talk to our good man Charlie, and he's going to be researching a few things.
Yeah.
We thought ahead a little bit. Whisper, I
I
think, had
told
a
him.
fantastic idea for artifacts. Or was it?
I've got a few books I've asked him for. I've got him a book about 1T for Apollo. I've gotten him an artifact book. Because I know, it might be useful. Little birdie told me it might be useful.
sorry.
I
Um,
don't understand the laughter, but good
Whisper
on you.
losing her mind after
My
using
God.
message so many times.
Artifact book, 1T book, and another one that he's going to research for us. And he won't spit in a book, but he might be bending some pages.
I did that I would pay him for it.
Yeah, he's getting paid.
Oh, in money, in gold.
Yeah.
Mostly?
Oh right, I was just hoping Mona wasn't the price for the information.
No,
I
she
did
said
say that I would kiss him.
I didn't tell
No,
him that.
hold on now. I
I
think
didn't
Whisper
tell him
told us that he's winning for brownie points.
Brownie points. You don't have to kiss
okay.
him. You don't have to touch him.
Oh,
Man, I just gotta,
I'm gonna
Look
look
who's back.
over.
I
I'm gonna
am
look
gold.
over at Kasey lying on the ground with Momo on top of him. Oi, are you all right?
I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing well.
What you looking at? I lay on the ground next to him.
Just the sky.
Yeah. Look, look who's back. And she gestured to Momo.
Momo!
I love him.
Hey, you little ferret, I almost died over you. You can't leave us yet.
Yeah, you did almost die for him.
By the way,
Really?
people of chat, that happened in our first game, like one of our first major dungeons. We ran in because Momo got caught, and we didn't understand that familiars could just be dismissed. So, he like a fork missed him because the goblin missed him with the fork, and we burst through 2 doors. Apollo jumped on a crate, started throwing out vicious mockery, but then like got taken down by a couple really lucky rolls by the goblins, like almost immediately. Oh my gosh. I nearly died over trying to get a ferret, but it's fine.
Listen,
I
Momo
stand by it.
He's acknowledged that. He knows that.
It was so good.
It was a really good moment too. Not the ferret! Break down 2
For the ferret!
Dude, I remember Lynn sounded scared. You played like she was scared. I was like, nope.
Yeah, you played like you were like freaking Momo could actually die. So we were going in like hardcore.
Oh my god.
Which, the thing is, like, it'll come to make sense why she was a little more, frantic over Momo than just being like, he'll just disappear.
That's better.
And I'll just say that was definitely the first time that's ever happened to him.
Yeah, and sorry I type messages, guys. I just don't like interrupting any of you. So if I have anything to say,
Is there a lot of clouds?
So it seems to be a really clear day, but every once in a while there will be a wisp of smoke or a cloud. Wind seems to go from west to east here.
I point up and I say, that one looks like Momo.
Luna would look at
there was one like a turtle earlier. It was pretty cool.
What? No way.
It was actually moving slow too. It was kind of weird.
If you stand really still and you don't blink, you can see him moving.
So good.
Kasey sits really still and doesn't blink. Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Man. What a world we live in, am I right?
Apollo's gonna lie down and look at this for a second, and then he's gonna, in his best mimicry, that's some fascinating shit!
Yes!
Oh, that's pretty close, Apollo.
Did you like that?
I mean,
I hope
drop
that
it
Goliath
up to
is doing great.
Oh, yeah.
his tactics and the capturing of innocent animals is questionable at best.
It is pretty
But
questionable,
I
yes.
can enjoy this day. This day of looking at clouds and not getting to spin books at them. Maybe not.
No spitting at books today.
Hey, we'll at least
I
piss
could
off the
maybe bribe another
librarian.
student for them to let me in.
What horrible people. Innocent animals. Also, let me go spit in books.
Yeah.
Books are inanimate. Don't question Mona's moral compass. It's just Yagi.
Look, we got him to bend some pages. We'll piss off that librarian lady, but that's enough for me today.
I'll put a pin in it. Maybe.
There'll be
Yagi,
more
do you really want to
libraries.
spin the books? Maybe he'll answer me in 4 to 5 business days. It's okay. Take your time, Yagi. I know it's hard. Anyways,
Are you asking like Yagi this seriously? Are you like? messing around
yeah.
with her?
Do you still want to spin the books?
She gets this like you had seen the old librarian lady. So he kind of mimics her face. And then he starts like making an ugly face, and he was like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." And he makes a like an imaginary finger with his tentacles. He's like, "Meow, meow, meow, meow." And he's like pointing at you and acting all sassy.
Oh, you're right.
Beginner Yagi.
You're right.
He doesn't like the librarian.
I don't like her either much, Yagi. In our world, we would have killed her. Everybody wouldn't have blinked an eye.
Excuse me,
you know?
what did you say, Mona?
What? Killing the librarian? Are you really surprised this is coming from my mouth? I
She
threatened
would've
to shake down
deserved
an
it.
entire palace.
Honestly, I'm not
would've said it.
surprised. I'm not surprised, but
Hey, I care
Let's
about
not
nature
kill
because
anyone
I
yet.
realized what Luna, Luna has a point about nature. Respect it. Everything else, I don't really care.
Let's respect nature and kill this lady.
Yeah, she's a bitch, honestly. What is she? I mean, honestly. If she wanted to live, she wouldn't have acted like that, you know? This is the thoughts.
this
I think
this scares
I
me.
think you might be getting the receptionist and the librarian a little confused. The librarian was annoying, but the librarian didn't like lie to you.
Yeah.
She was just
I
sort of
hate
like the
all of them.
typical person. Oh, okay. Alright then.
They told her no. she doesn't like
Librarian,
them.
receptionist deserves death. Librarian deserves to get fired. That's what I'm saying.
Listening to all this, you hear Casey just like a belly full chuckle. I can't do it right now. My family's sleeping. But he's just, his eyes start to water from laughing. He's just, oh man. All right.
And I didn't even have to flirt with Charlie, not even once.
You
He's
He's
kind of
actually a
did.
respectable man.
That's
You
a
kind of
win.
did.
That is
Well,
that,
Whisper didn't allow me to.
No,
good on you, Whisper.
I do what I can.
This is what we sent. to
I guess
us,
he's less impulsive than I remember him being.
like-
Well, he's probably tired from all the reading he's having to do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys were gone for like 3 hours. Like what?
Yeah, because she told us to fucking wait. Do you see what I mean by she deserves death?
We had to wait in a study area. We found some interesting things. We played I Spy for
Yeah.
who knows how long, but
Whisper was really good at it. I had no idea what she was looking at the entire time.
I just thought it was a
Listen, you
book.
guys.
But
Have you seen these eyes? These pure white gazeless eyes. You never know what I'm looking
it
at.
really is difficult.
Honestly, it's probably the most perceptive out of the chaotic
that was a
crew.
dodge for a joke. I was not ready for that. That was a good joke.
So what are you guys up to? What are you doing?
All
We're
right.
gonna walk. I don't know.
We need to go talk to Henry.
Should
Yeah.
we wait? Should we waste the day and then we have the adventure we go on?
We
stuff?
kind of just did waste the day. It's like what, like 6 p.m. now? 7
Yeah.
p.m.
Yeah.
I still need to go by the blacksmith. So you
I
guys
could
can
bribe a
do that.
student
Talk
real
to him.
quick.
I
And
think
I can
talking to
go
Henry
about
would be a good idea, though.
Now, fine.
I'll hang with good
I have faith in
Casey.
Charlie.
I'm just going to get a sort of call. You can head back if you want to.
Sure, because I feel like your idea was to talk to Henry, was it not?
Yeah, I'm just picking one up and I'll be meeting you guys there. If you want to come, I'm not gonna stop. But there's no real reason to go unless you need something.
Alright then. Could I... Actually, that is a good idea. He gets an idea of what to ask the blacksmith. Alright, we can go.
Carla. Ugh.
Alright.
To the blacksmith?
Carla. Carla.
Mm-hmm.
Casey has no clue why you guys are all like, oh, something wrong.
I just don't like Carla.
We just met her.
I seem to not like a lot of people past this group. I like Simon.
The extremely fluffy and cute individual Simon, yes.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of people have negative energy, and I just don't vibe with that. You know, when people are happy to be alive, I respect that. You know?
Completely fair.
When people are like, "Oh, I work at the blacksmith. Oh, are these people torturing you, Luna? I am
Oh,
underestimating
I decide your
intelligence."
every fate.
I don't like them.
Ah, yes.
The sad thing is, I think she was bringing out a fork to her. She was like, "Yes, here." and then
And
she was
like
pulled
kids,
away.
they're just like so excited to be alive. You know? They're just full of life. Honestly,
I'm ready for
Simon's
some
full
more.
of life. He's like so excited to be alive.
Give me that Carla.
Give me that
Hell yeah.
Carla.
So you guys are headed to the blacksmith then? As a party?
Yeah.
I went with Casey, but I don't know about the rest of the party.
If he Did he? Did he? Look, my headphones are kind of like jacked up, like they're messed up, so I can't really hear.
He said he was
Say
going
it?
to head to the blacksmith and then later meet you guys up at the tavern. But
Oh, okay.
it's whatever you guys want to do as a party. You could just follow him. He said he wouldn't mind.
Oh, he said he wouldn't mind. Okay.
I absolutely mind it. All of you leave me alone.
I have nowhere else better to be, so.
What spot are you going?
Are you gonna go, Luna? I don't really need the blacksmith. I'm kind of tired after talking to
See,
Charlie.
I really don't like the blacksmith, so if we're going to a different place, I'd like that.
I'm
But I'm
honestly-
following the party.
I'm quite ready to go back to the inn and just rest before we have to head off to another adventure, literally in the morning.
Oh my god, I could start transcribing my spells. I need to start transcribing my spells. I need to go back and start fucking writing some shit down.
Let's go back to the room and get ready for tomorrow. Boys, have fun.
No, that sounds perfect.
Have fun.
I'll take them to the room then. There you go.
I need to start writing down some spells.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Transcribing time.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those of you heading to the blacksmith, as you approach, there's not any clanging on the anvil. As the sun is setting and you get to the door, it is still open, but you can see Carla inside kind of sweeping the floors. Nobody's really in there shopping right now. Seems like she's starting to close up.
I will knock on the door.
It's open.
Oh, well, I'm still going to knock. I'm not just going to barge in.
Sure, sure. She hears you knocking and she looks in your direction and says, "Oh, hey there. How you doing?"
I'm doing good. I just wanted to see if you were still open.
I am for a little bit longer.
But do you happen to have any long swords? I just come to purchase one.
I do. You're not planning to make any extreme moves, are you?
No, I just sometimes the hammer isn't what is needed for the job.
I guess that's fair. Here, come take a look.
All right.
There seems to be a pretty wide selection of different shapes and types of longswords.
Just basic. Something I would use is like on guard medicine. Nothing.
Mhm. Yeah, it's just like a basic, good quality longsword.
Mm.
Sure. I believe that will run you. If my internet will load. I think that a longsword is 14 gold pieces.
Ooh, okay. So I 44. All right. That's okay.
I said 14.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 44 left. That's all. I was
you
talking.
have 44. Okay. That's not a lot. It's really not a lot of gold.
I have 115 in the party.
Yep.
And I need something to go with my shield. Right now, I have a shield and a big hammer, and they don't go with it.
Okay. So there are a couple different options. You could get like a morning star, which is like a big mace. Does a D8 of piercing. You can get something like a flail, a D8 of bludgeoning.
Yeah, I want to go longsword because also it's versatile. So my great weapon master works.
Sure.
Oh,
Battle axe is also versatile.
Yeah, but I have battle axe for another character. But the spoilers, whenever if he ever sees the light of day, but he's a battle axe boy, so I'll use a sword.
Sure. Longsword it is.
Yep.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that's all I had for. I just go about my day.
All right, cool. You spend the 14 gold there, and you meet up with everybody else back.
Hold on,
at
I was waiting for Kasey to finish up before I approach Carla. I heard you can make metallic things.
Yeah, that's kind of what blacksmiths do.
Yes.
What can I make for you?
So I've got some metallic. I've got some metal scraps and a little bit of a chain stuff in my inventory, and I would like,
would it be possible to turn it into like a bowler that I could? You ever heard of a bowler?
A bowler?
A bowler,
I'm
as in
sorry.
like toss it, and it's like a string with weights that you can really like keep someone from running.
I've made some before for the Horizon Valor.
Do you
I
think
could absolutely do that.
you could turn this stuff into that?
Sure, I can do that.
Sweet. And is what kind of modifications can you make to any sort of like arrow tips or anything like that, or if there's anything even like that?
Arrow tips? Well, if you wanted to talk about modifications for whatever you wanted.
Possibly, I don't know, a lightweight rope maybe attached to maybe 5 bolts or so, maybe 10. Probably
I
5.
could do something like that, yeah. Though I think it depends on what kind of bow strength you're using. What bow are you intending to shoot this arrow with a rope attached
Well,
from?
I've got a light crossbow, but I've also got a hand crossbow. It'd be fantastic if we could do the hand crossbow, but I'm willing to open up with a light crossbow.
So the way that a light crossbow and especially a hand crossbow works at probably wouldn't be able to handle a rope itself, but maybe string? I don't know if that would really work for you. It wouldn't be able to hold someone's weight.
Ah, I see.
And I doubt that a crossbow bolt is really going to stick into something.
Could we
hard
get
enough for
like
you
a rope attached to like a claw of some sort, basically to help scale if we ever needed it?
You want a grappling hook? I can do that. I think I actually might have one already made.
Sweet. How much would all this cost me?
Are you still gonna go through with the bolts with the strings attached?
No. Just the grappling hook and the bowlers. Probably the one, if not 2, depending on the amount of supplies and how you see fit.
Okay. The 2, I could probably make 2 bowlers out of that material. The grappling hook, well, it's only gonna run you about 5 gold. And the bolas are probably going to run 5 gold each, so that's going to be a total of 15.
I'd be willing to pay that. Yeah.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Though I am closing up shop today. I hope you don't mind, but I'll have to have it for you maybe tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening.
My party's not gonna be present to be able to get that tomorrow. Is there a way that I could come back maybe 4 days?
Sure, I'll hold it for you.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem whatsoever. Pleasure doing business with you.
As I walk out, I'm gonna high five Kasey. Oh, we've got some major plans.
Yeah. I just wanted a sword. What are your plans?
I've got something in the works, Kasey. I've got something in the works.
Well, I look forward to seeing it. Do you need someone strong for it?
Oh yes, probably when we use it, I might need to give it to you. If we ever need to.
Alrighty. I can do that for you.
We gonna go
Alright.
back to inn.
So the rest of you, you all made it into the River at Utopia Inn. And where were you headed?
We gotta talk to Henry.
Were you going straight to talk to Henry? Were you going back to your rooms down in the crypt?
Like then
Going
returning.
down. I gotta transcribe some spells.
Yeah, I was going to the room.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, I think
All right, you make your way down past all of the residences and past all there's the dinner table, and it's currently like in the middle of like a very crude bingo. But you make your way past it, and then you get back to your rooms. Yeah.
Sweet. Are me and Kasey gonna go talk to Henry?
Yeah, I'm full on going talking to Henry.
Yeah, that was the plan, I think.
Mm-hmm. While you guys are talking to Henry, so Mona was going to transcribe the spells from the spell scrolls. Luna, what were you up to?
I'm just gonna. Is there a? I guess I could. My map. Does my map? How detailed is it? The one that I got from Victor, the mayor dude.
Not very detailed.
Well, in that case, could I actually go ask Henry for a more detailed map?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I will definitely go try to find him really quick. when
That's
I
a
get
baller
this.
move right there.
Yeah, this would be before Casey and Apollo get there. So Henry would probably be joining the dinner bingo. By crude bingo, I mean it's like there is like it's like a banter battle, and whenever someone hears certain phrases, they mark it down on their bingo sheet. It's always like really crude, rude insults, and people like write down their own bingo sheets, so they're trying to guess what kind of insults are going to be said.
Okay, so is he super into it, or can I like poke him, or like walk
He's
up?
enjoying himself, but you can absolutely still just walk up to him. He's not actually like participating in the banter battle. He's just
just watching.
participant.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's playing bingo.
Sweet. Pardon.
Do you interrupt this man's bingo?
Yeah. Those are fighting words.
Uh-oh.
Roll for initiative. Me? What?
What?
Alright, cool. So yeah, you tap him on the shoulder and you're like, excuse me. And he's like, yes. What's up? I'm a little bit busy.
Oh, I really hate to bother you, but I mean, could you please do me a favor? Do you maybe have a map, a more detailed map that I could have or look at? I'll give it back if that's important to you.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I got it. Narrow shoulders. Yes. And
God, narrow shoulders is a fucking insult. He's hurt.
So yeah, he doesn't give it to you himself. He actually gets an underling to bring you just a slightly more detailed map of the area itself, and it encloses information, some about Fawnfell, some about what the Deep Runners know about Basidia, some of the more places to avoid in Reveria. Specifically of note, there seems to be an underground area in Reveria where you're really not supposed to go. Not for like illegal reasons. The Deep Runners don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be dangerous. Like disappearances have been happening in that area.
Huh.
Oh shoot.
Pennywise.
Oh shoot, are we gonna have to like hold hands chant something to get rid of some Pennywise dude?
Are you fine with me just having this?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
He seems a little distracted.
Her ears get back, and she's just like, she just start walking away. She's like, thank you to the person who brought it out.
No problem, as he waves his hand behind you without even looking. Behind him.
She's gonna just go to her room and jot some things down. Importance to herself.
Cool. All right, so now about is the time where Apollo and Casey would be making their way down through the River Rat Utopia Inn and seeing the bingo, and Henry enjoying himself at it.
Casey, do you want to interrupt this man's bingo? I'm not sure if we should.
What time is it, Madison?
By now it's probably about 7:15.
You just want to wait for a minute and see if he ends anytime soon? We can grab some food over at the bar.
Yeah.
Kind of wait.
We can eat together. We can talk a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You guys have a nice hearty meal up top at a slight discount, so you each only pay 2 silver.
Nice. That's the
Not like-
last of my marked silver.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I've got 2 gold left in personal wise.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I've still got the 150 share, but or 140 share,
Oh.
but
And we each gave her 25. We only have 115 apiece left, share wise.
Oh,
yeah.
Unless you left it in there.
Oh, that's
I think
right. No. I brought that
I
for my
have
personal.
140. Yeah, I did too. I tried. I still have 140
Yeah.
in there. I tried.
I still have 140. High five.
Cool.
Yep.
So after having dinner, you guys wait, and it's not ending. So
You know, Kasey,
how long do you wait?
this man, on one hand, it's bingo, and I'm not sure how seriously people take bingo here, but on the other, this man runs such a dangerous organization that I really don't want to piss him off.
Well, we can just ask him, tell him it's important.
Do we just slide him a letter?
Sure. What are we gonna write on? You have paper? I don't have paper.
Hey Madison, does the Explorer pack have paper?
Yep. No, it
Sweet.
doesn't. But I'm
Oh.
gonna say yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It does.
Paper? I don't know.
It doesn't officially, but I'm going to say you have pencil and paper.
Okay.
Sweet. Kasey, how do we word this?
Or charcoal and paper, more like.
Hey, boss. So, we kind of...
Don't be succinct or anything.
We plan to fight a Cyclops tomorrow. Any problems? Then put a smiley face.
Apollo wrote all of that to the tooth, to like that exact statement.
Yeah, and make sure you sign our name, but take a really long time on it so it looks really nice.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. I got you.
And Apollo signs it with like super squiggle with like extra little fancy decorations, like, you know.
Oh, Kasey.
And he pulls out like a little bit of like, you know, like he pulls out some of the like little rubble from like the glowing rocks that we had that looks like sparkles, and he sort of like does the whole salt thing where he just sort of salts the paper a little bit. I think this will be fantastic. All right, you do yours.
Hello.
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 Oh, he cut out for me.
oh
Oh,
no, you cut out.
so what did you stop at?
I think this will, and then silence.
Sprinkle. Yeah.
I think it was just talking about the crystals, right?
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah. I grabbed the rubble from the crystals. You know, it looks like sparkles. He sprinkles a little bit, you know, with like powder, almost like it's like, you know, sparkly dust.
Look, Kasey, this is so fantastic. All right, you do yours.
And he hands him the charcoal.
I kind of used my rock already. We threw it in the bin.
It's okay. Use some of this dust that I find here.
And he like rummages for like 5 minutes into his pack trying to find some and gives it to Kasey.
I sprinkled it around the outside of the border. And then fold one of the edges of the paper. That's what Mona would have done.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Okay, now who's gonna give it to him? I vote you.
Ah, shit. Okay.
And he folds it into like, you know, what would it be? Like hot dog style, and then again and again until it looks like a legit rolled up like letter.
All right.
And then he walks up. Hey, how's it going, Henry?
What?
So read this when you got time. Our party's gonna be leaving tomorrow, just for a little bit.
Alright, sure. Thanks. And he kind of takes it without even looking at you much. Puts it in his pocket and inside of his jacket.
Do I recognize this bingo game or as a bingo game?
I mean, it's very easy to recognize as a bingo game because people are cheering whenever they're writing down things, and then so the odd factor is that it's basically a rap battle, and it's rap battle bingo.
Nice. Well, after seeing that he's distracted, I kind of poke Apollo on the shoulder and just lean my head like, let's go.
All right.
Alrighty.
At 2 a.m, you'll hear Henry scream.
I'm gonna stop.
Like, I just wanted to real quick just ask Whisper if she would keep me company while I transcribe my spells, because it's ridiculously boring just by myself in my room.
Yeah, if you don't mind me looking slightly creepy in the corner.
Just write it down. I promise I won't be weird or anything. It's just.
Oh no, I'm gonna be weird.
Oh,
I'm gonna make it hard.
So.
Yeah, I'll stay with you.
Yeah, I just enjoy your company because you're like a rock. So.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like a rock.
A rock.
I like you. You're like a rock.
She's looking at herself.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm gonna stop Kasey before we split paths to our rooms. Or
Yeah.
Kasey?
What's up?
You had a look on your face I haven't seen since you told me that thing. You alright?
Better than I was. Honest.
Good. You're a good man, Kasey. We're glad to have you.
You too.
Hope you have a good night, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop and see how Mona's doing before I head off to bed, see if she got any of those spells done. Seems really
Alright.
fine with it. So, get some out here, go.
We skedaddle, split
Mona?
paths.
Okay.
Mona. You there?
Here.
Oh, okay, can I come in?
Yeah, just whisper. A case is at the door. I'm gonna let him in. I hope that's not like, I don't know why that would be weird with you, but I just wanted to tell you, and I let him in.
I mean, Whisper's literally like gargoyle crouching in the corner.
Is she on a chair, or is she like on a chair with both feet on the chair, just like
Yeah.
staring?
Yeah.
Something.
Like L style, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Casey walks in the room. Hey, girls, how you doing? Oh shit! He just kind of like jumps back. It's like, hey,
Yeah, it's
What,
just been like that for the past 10 minutes. I just chose not to ask.
that is that comfortable?
I don't know.
No,
Hold on, there we got it.
is it?
What's up?
Oh, I just came to see how you were doing with your whole spells.
Yeah. Earlier I noticed like, the energy was off with you. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, I'm not one to peek into other people's business, but hope you're vibing. As for spells, my attention span is very small. It's going to take a long time for me to get a spell down.
I think
But
I'm
yeah.
making it difficult.
Honestly, the gargoyle stance is surprisingly comforting.
I'm protected. I'm warding off the evil.
But that's- Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah.
If only she knew I was evil. Anyway.
Casey smiles and goes up to like he's gonna like ruffle your hat and he says, "May I?" Seeing how you don't like your hat being touched.
Oh, not the hat. Anything but the hat. Hat's too much today.
Well, then he ruffles the hair on like your shoulder. It's like, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, that you're doing well. Good night. I'm going to bed. It's
Hey,
been
don't let the bed bugs bite, or the demons, or anything other than the state of existence might come and engulf you in the night. Or night hags. Those are pretty terrifying too.
As the door closes, like demons, and the door just shuts. Oh, dude.
I'm not with the demons. The demons and I were estranged. It's me and
What do
the,
you
you
mean?
know.
I'm right here.
Casey shakes Stays walking off to his room.
Local
Night,
resident
Kasey.
tiefling.
Night Whisper.
I think we might have scared him a little bit. That's alright. He's seen
He'll be
worse,
okay.
probably. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's like a boulder, you know?
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
why is
dude.
he a boulder and I'm a rock?
Because he's so fucking goddamn tall.
Oh, that's fair.
Have you seen that man? Jesus.
But am I like a soft rock or am I like a rock?
No, you're like a rock. Because
what?
like you're
What?
nifty and you're really, you know, people can like steep you across the river. You're dynamic like that.
See, you're like magma. You burn with the intensity of hellfire, but you're soft.
Yeah. I'll take it.
And
Goes
even
back to her
oh
gargle.
my gosh, the voice from like the phone also goes through and makes it sound like you're in the corner of the room, and it's so perfect.
I am. I mean, she is in gargoyle pose, but from Madison's point of view, she is actually doing something while she's sitting there with her. She's doing her rendition of prayer, if you will.
That's her person.
Okay.
That's her version
Listen.
of prayer.
Yeah, she's being disruptive.
Oh my god,
Whisper.
Any
Whisper.
sort of
I have
mischief, I guess.
I
Yeah.
have detect thoughts, Whisper. Do you want to like go ruin somebody's game of
Yes.
bingo?
Yes.
Yes, let's go do it. Let's go. After
Please.
you're done with your prayer, and I get this one goddamn spell. Let's go.
Do you
ruin the
guys
game of
know
bingo.
about the game of bingo?
We walked
If
by
they're being
with
very
her.
loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they walk
They
by
did
it.
walk by.
That's true. There you go.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Absolutely.
We go to ruin their game of bingo.
Yes.
Alrighty. Cool. So you guys head over to the game of bingo. Henry's still in on it. This bingo game has been lasting for like 3 fucking hours.
Jesus. Is that how long people play bingo for?
They put real life experience. There's stuff up for grabs, and yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I do? That wouldn't be.
I cast
Too evil.
detect thoughts.
On who?
Tech talk on who?
It's like, isn't it? No, it's probably not a radius. Hold on, I got it written down. Let me go peek at my
That,
spells.
that would be painful. You see everybody's thoughts. and-
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think it's just you select a creature that you can see.
You wouldn't be
Certain
able to-
creatures.
And you won't be able to tell whose
Wait.
thoughts are which. That could be fun.
When you cast a spell, any one creature you can see within 30 feet of me. So it's like one person, but I can shift my focus.
Mm.
Interesting.
As long as they don't have a lower intelligence of 3.
Not.
Alright, cool. So
And they
who are you
also,
detecting
it's just
thoughts on
surface
first?
thoughts. Other than that, they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Okay. So we're not getting the nuclear code launch codes. But
That's fine. We can just ruin the game.
I was thinking I'd cast it on the guy who's shouting all of this out. And then I would use my Awakened Mind, or we could just fuck something up so that we could just mess him saying the words up.
You could so cheating cards with that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think that if you used your awakened mind, especially if we haven't spoken to him, and made your voice sound a little bit scary, you could really terrify.
Oh yeah.
Here, let me teach you some abyssal words.
Okay.
If you would.
I would love to.
They're very scary sounding.
I talked deep speech back in the cave, so I mean,
Nah.
The words that Whisper uses are like really like benign, like rock or something, just to reference.
Here's how you say car.
Banana.
Car.
I don't know what a car is, but here's how you say it. She's just teaching her
Alright, so
like a recipe.
As you're using detect thoughts at a surface level on the performers, basically what you're finding from both of them is they're roughly 2 sentences ahead of their speech at all times, and they're just planning out the rhymes, seeing what works, and it's really fast paced. And sometimes they don't even say what they were thinking beforehand. The words that they say just rhyme a little bit better. It's like they're trying to plan it out, but their muscle memory kind of takes over.
As a side point, because I'm curious for both of us, are we hiding while we do this? I assume we're hiding.
I feel like we're hanging back. We're about to
Yeah.
fuck something up.
I'm trying to be real sneaky because she's
What's
gonna.
the range on detect thoughts?
I think it's like 30
Check thoughts is
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
It's an open clearing with the table in the middle. You guys were like in the center of the Utopia gathering floor.
I think it's up to a minute. So I would like cast it further back, and then I'd maybe like do a perimeter around like the tables, just like watching everybody
Okay.
for the minute.
Sure.
I kind of want to know what Henry's thinking.
All right. Are you going to switch your focus onto Henry then?
Yeah.
And do you go deeper than surface level thoughts?
Oh my God, Whisper. Should I go deeper to should I figure out his motivations and abilities?
Wouldn't he know that you're trying to do that, or that someone is? Would he know? Do they know?
He doesn't know that I have thoughts to have power to peer into his mind.
Does it say that they noticed there being?
Yeah, I was gonna say in DM speech.
I'll just detect their surface level thoughts for now.
Well, let me make sure real quick. So, detecting the surface level thoughts of Henry, you could just really into the game, first of all, because he's like following in on what everyone's saying, and then like he's immediately looking down and he's like, all right, pointy elbows. A weak mind. No, it's not. But other than that, you don't get much.
What's our plan of action,
Fails.
Liz?
Yeah, does it? If she goes deeper, will he know? And I need to.
It doesn't say that's part of the.
Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check, contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
Yeah, so let's don't go deeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Are you
deeper.
gonna
Maybe later.
Are you gonna use your awakened mind to say some scary shit in their head? Because I've got a plan if you do.
Yeah. What? Tell me what to say.
She'll give her a bunch of abyssal words and how to properly pronounce them, make them real guttural and hissy.
Yeah. And then I shimmy my way on over to the like the back of the wall, just like watching the performers so that I'm in 30 feet range. And then I manipulate my voice so that it's like really fucking deep. I'm like, they sound like not me at all, hopefully. And I just say all of them like at the top of my brain lungs.
Maybe a few at the same time, so it's got like an undertone kind of thing.
I've got like, I'm relaying it like I have, what is that thing in music where they go at different times? I don't remember, but
is
it's
it
like
polyphony?
that. Like when they start and then
like
the
an
other
echo?
person starts and then they start, like that.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
Like a delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like staggered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What do you say?
I don't think Mona knows how to speak abyssal.
No,
Make
it's
something up,
very,
just wanna know.
my pronunciation is really rough. But
I mean,
I'm trying.
Whisper told her the words for like kill and like hellfire. But then something really silly like rubber duck.
Yeah. But it's abyssal, so it sounds scary as shit anyway.
Sounds horrible.
I can only imagine like cool hellfire, and then underneath, like as an undertone, rubber duck.
But while she's doing this, and once I'm aware that she's doing it, because we could be turned away.
You could just be like leaving, like
yeah. And while we're doing this, as we're walking away, because there's no verbal, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna
cast
cast Minor Illusion in front of the vision of the guy, because I assume everybody's looking towards him who's playing. I'm gonna put in the distance. It's a 30-foot range, so it's not gonna be super close to him, but like 5 feet back from the players. Just this like weird, like crouched down, demonic-looking thing. It's like all black, and just that's staring at him.
All right, interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Creating this in the air in front of him.
Like 5 feet behind the players, so they can't see him.
Oh my god.
So just the guy.
Man, we should do this more
see it.
often.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Just like, oh wait, hold on, behind the player that wasn't spoken to?
Yeah.
The player that the one that wasn't spoken to, you're putting it behind them, I guess.
So that the other guy
So
can
the
see
player
it.
that you're speaking to.
The guy who's getting
can see
spoken to and his brain can see it.
Yeah.
Be like, oh my
Okay.
god, there's a demon. The demon's talking to me.
Like he's hearing it and seeing it.
All right, cool. How do you time it? Do you want to time it for whenever the one that's speaking is spoken to, or the one that is listening and waiting for his turn? You speak to him.
Like interrupt them, like in the middle of his rhyme, just summon it, and then he just
In the
punches it,
middle
like,
of his
"Wah!"
rhyme.
And then the thing.
Yeah, sure. So you catch him right on the end of a stanza, and him and of course all the spectators that are watching see this. I think minor illusion can
It's
make
small.
a 5 foot. Is it a
Yeah.
small?
Yeah, it's small.
5 foot. Hold on. A 5 foot cube can
A
be
5 foot
pretty.
cube.
Can be pretty decent.
It's
Like that's
just small,
almost.
not trying
That's
to clarify
almost
it.
as tall as Whisper.
Well, that's 5
It's
foot up, 5
intentionally-
foot down, and 5 foot width. That's actually
It's
pretty cool.
intentionally small. She's
Okay.
not trying to like start a hullabaloo.
Just an imp.
She just wants to scare him. Yeah.
Just a demonic being. Yeah, sure. So the second that demonic being shows up behind one of the performers, the other one's just like, starts slowing down his rhyme, and he's failing, and the guy that he's talking to is like, yeah. He's so pumped about winning this rhyme battle, and the other guy just jumps back into it, and he's like, you can't even rhyme, and it's I can't rhyme either, but I mean, I'm just gonna say he can, and he's rolling him with insults at this point about how embarrassed he is and how he has too much shame, and he's wondering, why do you have shame like that, bro? Do you have something to hide? And then the other guy just like walks away. Slowly walking back,
You disgrace this man.
completely in fear of, from the first guy's perspective, him completely like horrified by his visage
And the sound.
Ah.
and the sound. Yes.
I'll make it disappear as we're walking away, so nobody else.
Well, everyone else saw the creature, and Henry's like looking around really fast around him, like, who the fuck did that? Shit.
Gone.
So yeah. Mona, were you
Oh my
trying?
God.
Make a stealth check,
Both of us?
and well, for you, you're going to make a sleight of hand check, because while it might not have verbal components, it has thematic components.
Oh man, what's
Do I
the
have
biggest?
advantage because they were paying attention to their game?
Let's say sure.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. Where's my slide?
Sweet.
Hey!
Sweet.
Look at us.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
cool.
24 to 17, boys.
Then yeah. So each of you kind of get lost in the crowd now. Who did that? Who? I swear someone's being. Lena!
You got Lena in trouble.
Oh. Yeah. She
You guys
deserves.
make your way out of there. Stick around. What do you do?
Oh, I feel like we should leave.
Right.
Yeah, let's not push our luck. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, the bingo battle seems to have ended at this point.
Good.
Ha.
Once we're far enough, give her a high five.
Hell yeah. Noggin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more often. You're a lot of fun. Man, if Luna could look at us now.
Oh no!
We've adopted someone to the Chaos Crew.
Yes.
He's just sitting on Whisper's head, just holding on to the horns and bouncing around. It's like, yeah,
Aw.
yeah.
Yeah, big friends with Yagi.
Yes.
Making, like imitating the face of the demon.
Yagi seems to like you a lot too.
He's like also imitating rapping. So it's this little rapping
Nice.
demon.
I'm still imagining just like a little version from Disenchanted. That's the little like shadow demon.
Honestly.
Yes.
Oh my
He has to
gosh.
be. He has to be painted with a squid or something.
He's just sitting there
Yeah,
like,
I'm-
yes.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
That was good. We should do that more often.
hmm
Okay,
I guess
well,
it's back to transcribing spells for me.
Yay, back to my corner.
Yeah. Woo.
I'm sleeping in your room.
We could just time skip to
I'm
the next
really
day.
fine with that.
Time skip. Time skip.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
How many?
cool.
I used 6 hours of my sleepy bed time to transcribe spells.
Wait, does that mean that
Well,
Henry's gonna look
you
at our,
have to
our
have-
letter?
You do have to have 4 hours inside of trance.
Yeah.
So,
So, if I have 10
you
hours of
have 4
sleep,
hours-
and then I have
You have 8 hours of sleep, so you have 4 hours of trance and 4 hours to do whatever the fuck you want with.
Yeah. So I'd like to transcribe the spells. And
Sure,
since
you
it's
can
4,
actually
I get 2
transcribe
in.
all of them. I think it only takes 1 hour per spell, right?
No, it takes 2.
It's per
I have
level.
a little
Does that
note
take-
thing.
I think it's
Yeah, it's
1
per
hour
level and
per
it's starting
level.
at 2 hours.
starts at 2 hours. You might be right, but I don't want to cuck you about it.
Thank you for not being a cuck.
Thank you for not being a customer.
Demonetized.
So, like,
No!
because his
No!
game was all thrown, you know, into whack, is he gonna look at our bedazzled letter?
He's probably scolding Lena for no reason.
You don't know.
Oh my gosh. I can only imagine he gets done scolding her and then looks at, like, this, like, horribly bedazzled letter with, like, weird rocks. And he's like, what the fuck are they doing?
Plot twist, freaking Apollo can't even write, so it's all just scribbles with glitter on it.
Yeah, you're right. It's 2 hours and 50 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So you have all of the gold pieces of material, and you can copy down 2 spells into your spell book. Which ones do you
I
copy
would
down?
like to copy down Disguise Self and Alarm.
Dope.
Cool. I'll write them down and then I'll add to my list later.
Casey, I'll let you know, my
At least know what
handwriting
I
is
have.
atrocious. I'm not a wizard for a reason. I'm a musician. I can write music, not... I can't write well.
Not writing. Write the paper.
Okay. And it looked good to, like, both of us because we both have really crappy handwriting.
Oh,
You're
it's
both
terrible. It's terrible.
The scribbles just, these are pretty good. This is pretty
Like,
good.
like
their
thrown
names
in,
look
like,
really nice.
bedazzled, too. Oh my gosh,
But
we're the
their
most
names look good.
professional unprofessionals you've ever met.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let's see.
I'm just hoping I've pleased somebody with my trickery tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
Mona's very thoroughly entertained. Partner in crime. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, you know, more on like a god level, but she's pretty happy
Yeah.
about Mona too, getting a kick out of it.
I'm not sure there would be any way to physically tell, but you're
She's just
sure
hoping.
that
You have a pleasant dream.
You have a
Mm.
pleasant dream.
I don't know if they would give pleasant dreams.
You have a pleasant nightmare.
There you go.
There you
You have an especially horrifying nightmare.
go.
She wakes up.
I feel like that's
refreshed.
what a Mona would like. Terrify me.
I hope you
Yeah.
know she like moved over from her gremlin post and just slept on the bed beside you when she got tired.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. It's great.
Oh.
And Mona was like passed out halfway through a spell. Writing down a spell so that she just needed to pass out.
Oh, they're cuddly guys.
They are. I'm sure they probably are.
all right. And then
Bonding!
as the night
Yay!
fades, unless anyone wants to have any further RP, then we're going to skip to tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
yeah.
Could
So
I,
wake up the following day.
before I know this is like a groaning moment here, but like
No, you're fine.
could I hold the sword? Hey Cirilla, could you possibly show me the rest of that vision?
I can. And then she kind of walks you through a hazy timeline of this exploration into Wanti territory, deep forested jungle, where there's like Aztec cities sprawled out over miles and miles. It's like a metropolis built out of mud huts and pyramids. And there's various forms of snake people scattered around. And it seems like Cirilla, Alistair, and a few other individuals are disguised. They head into a significantly larger, more ornate pyramid. Into its depths. They pass through multiple rooms where there are guard-like Wanti
that are taken out by their party silently. And into a room where there's this ritual pedestal where a familiar egg sits. Cyrilla and Alistair hold back as another party member goes to inspect around it and then reaches for the egg. And just as his hand touches it, he's lit up completely by an entire barrage of darts from all sides. Slumps to the ground. And everyone can hear, especially Cyrilla, this clang, you kind of recognize something that might be like this in your early training in your old guild. An alarm spell goes off, but instead of bells, it's this high-pitched screaming whine, like a whistle. Terrifying. It sounds like death. And suddenly dozens of guards burst into the chamber, and there's a bloody skirmish. And all that's left of Cyrilla's party is her and Alistair, back to back, fending off very savage and deft Wanty, until a much taller, black and gold diamond backed Wanty woman with long white hair slithers over. No, she doesn't have a tail. She's got she looks Wanty, but she's very humanoid. Probably the only reason that you could tell that she's Wanty is whenever she opens her mouth to speak, it's fangs in her mouth instead of normal human teeth, and she has scales around her eyelashes. Her eyes are this deep yellow with vertical slits. A small exchange is made. You can't really make out the words. And Alistair and Cyrilla are forced to beg for their own lives, beaten, cut and bruised in many places, before being taken into captivity, deep in a dungeon, and left there. The vision speeds through, almost like a time lapse of Cyrilla standing bewildered at her own circumstance, pressed against the bars, watching Alistair across the way, trying desperately to break through. But to no avail until one day, Cyrilla's cage is opened by a Wanty that walks on two legs, but whose arms are completely made of snakes. It seems like two thick pythons extend from his torso instead of arms. He doesn't even open the cage with his arms. He uses magic to do so. He leads Cyrilla into a ritual chamber where there is a familiar sword. And there is a young Wanty accompanied by the same matron mother that had made them surrender. And that's where the vision fades.
No. What is this? Cyrilla. Is Alistair okay? Is Did they take your soul? What did they do?
She doesn't seem to be answering at all.
Please. Please, Cirilla, please tell me. Is it just inert?
Inert.
Shit. Their name, please. Just give me something to go off of.
There's nothing.
Shit. He's gonna hold his head in his hands, and then he's just gonna have a not very nice meditation for the rest of the night. He's ready to go after this Wanty bitch.
Alright. And I think that might be a good place for us to end the stream.
We didn't get
There we go.
Without getting into any combat. Oh, so much RP.
I wanted to fight!
Oh, there's so many combat opportunities too.
No, I wanted to fight!
We should have fought that freaking the people in the pit at the Horizons Valor, but that's what we should have done. We should just throw down.
I know who's going to get a fight in the future, though. Oh, there's nothing that's gonna stop him. Oof.
Man.
That Wanty bitch is going down.
Damn it.
Man.
We usually play for 7 hours, DM.
Okay.
We usually play for 7 hours.
This is 5 hours! This is not enough!
No!
From 9:30 to 3 p.m. I believe that's 5.5 hours, right?
Well,
Oh,
5:27. 5 hours and 27 minutes and 45 seconds.
Next
Okay.
time, next session. We're gonna
Another
throw down
hour.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. 5 hours of a D&D stream's a lot, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, it's okay.
If we keep this going, I'm afraid that you guys would like end it in the middle of combat.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'll save that for next session.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Alright.
don't think we fought last game.
I don't think we fought last game either.
You did.
We like just got
I
back.
know.
I'm ready.
I've
Freaking
got
kill
so much prepared.
Oh, well,
I should have
It's
saved
okay.
my question then for like later.
No,
That's
but
fine.
that's a good
I
plan.
enjoy the RP, and all of this character interaction is amazing. And plus, over the last 2 sessions, you guys have learned so much about the world around you, the structures of society. It's been great for world building and adds a lot more context to the adventure of the future.
Ew. Let's
Ew.
see. Let me do our finishing announcements before we wrap up the stream. So the song you're actually listening to right now currently is a song from Darkest Dungeon's original soundtrack.
Hell
It's
yeah!
Amazing. We got permission from Barassa at Barassa Art on Twitter. They are the co-founder of Red Hook, and they are also the artist and many other things for Darkest Dungeons. If you haven't checked out that game, I really highly recommend it. Super good game. I think we could actually all vouch for the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good game.
I love that
Yeah.
game.
And
And the narrator for it also narrates does audiobooks about H.P. Lovecraft's books. So he's man, that narrator, oh my god.
it's
Check
very
this.
so good. It's so good. In fact, I might even go play some after this.
Hell yeah.
Let's for those who maybe joined in on stream and you loved it, but you don't know exactly what's going on. We have YouTube. We have all the VODs uploaded, and we will be working on uploading this one as soon as possible. We also have you can also check out the video section on here.
The
that
last
has
one is
some of
now
them.
public too.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically
And-
caught up if you watch this one.
Yeah. And so we also have Twitter. So come follow us at Twitter. If you have any fan art, you can at official level 0, 0 being an actual number 0, and we will make sure to feature your art during our breaks and give you shout outs for it. Thank you so much. And look out for that official Discord that we will hopefully by next session have it up and running. And the subs. If you want to support the channel and not get any more ads, boom shakalaka. You can subscribe to us, and
shakalaka.
it helps us out a lot actually by showing your support. We know that you guys want more content, and it helps us and the further the channel grow even more. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Thank you guys.
Thanks for sticking around.
Thanks for
Thanks for
sticking around, y'all.
And going through it
See you
with
next
us.
time on Disney XD.
See you next time on Disney XD.
Bye, guys.
Bye.